Hello. Hello, hello. How we doing? How are we doing? You know what? It might be Monday, but I feel extra good today. I don't know why. Maybe it's just retroactive endorphins from getting gates. I don't know. Maybe I had a great Sunday. I don't know. I feel very, very good today. Today is a great day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'm also really excited for like the role play today. I got the goal for today. Um, the goal for today is to interrogate the grapeseed people that trespassed. That's the goal. The goal is to interrogate all the grapeseed people, which could be really, really fun RP. Really, really fun RP. Very fun. Waterboard, please. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Jungle Law. Chuck needs to be involved in the interrogation. Right. Right, right, right. Right, right. But I put in a new suggestion today this morning for the MDW. Imagine this, chat, right? Imagine this. So you know how we have like we've got a lot of different like templates that people have created, right? For like a lot of different things. We've got the fine payments, we've got the security reports, community service reports. Then we've got like and the analyst onboarding. We've got like the CAFs and all that stuff. Imagine if now obviously different report categories is fine, but imagine if instead of really that, at least in the ones that don't really need to be separated by permissions, when you create a report, it gives you the option to choose one of multiple default report categories. Now that's a now that is a I don't know why I came up with that idea this morning. I don't know why it popped into my head, but I'm like, damn, that's actually a really good idea. So imagine it's just like this. It's just like this. You create the report, you title it, and then you click one of these boxes to choose which report you want. This would be really nice. This would be very convenient. Because then that would save a lot of like people could actually probably delete report categories. Because we've got a lot of report categories, and I can only imagine. I mean, it probably doesn't do too much on the stress for the MDW, but the less report categories and the more reports are probably better. At least it makes sense for organization of that. It makes sense. Because then there's not really like you don't like I'm trying to think of like an example of a service or a report that we have, a report category that we have that we could really just throw away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's reasons to separate some of them, but or like for the gang dossier stuff, right? Like you have like a default one for business, a default one for criminal organization, and then a default one for like, you know, I don't know, something else specific, right? Change is bad. We love change. We're all about change in the FIB. Change this. Yes, yes. Okay, we might be able to do that. We might be able to do that. But that's the plan today. Get the interrogations done. And there's some other things on the to-do list. We're 3 days away from the DART enforcement being applicable. So if there's a lot of businesses, and if we go through them and they don't have the parentheses employee, parentheses executive, parentheses owner, parentheses co-owner, not gonna be good. Easy audits. Papa Doms will burn. Easy audits. We got to loop in the DA on the grapeseed stuff today. That's the plan. Also, I think we might need to investigate the military a little bit, because one of the people said that Moose was being kept in a bunker or something like that on the base. We're gonna have to look into that. We might have to go investigate. What? 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 Wow. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Hopefully the grapeseed people will be around. Hopefully. On my to-do list, I added like 7 things to it recently. So we got a lot. It got down to like 4 things, and now it's back up to like 12. Meta? I can't believe it. Mods? No FIM issues today, please. No CFX issues today, please. Also, since I changed my network cable, all those issues with my internet are gone. So, that's nice. That's really nice. Did you chew it? I don't know. Maybe my cat fucked it up. I don't know. I guess he could have. So, I don't know. I guess we're good now. None of those problems anymore. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Our gates better have locks on them now. That's all I'm saying. Did you pay the bill? Yes. 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 We paid the bill. We paid the bill like 3 days ago. They're on a shipping container. God, this guy. Ooh. It's not my fault the bill was wrong. It's not my fault that the goddamn bill was wrong. And the mayor goddamn Donald us. Ooh, the mayor's gonna get it. Goddamn John Cena is gonna bring the locks and Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. No. When will I get paid? When you subscribe. This 20 minutes is my favorite. Yeah, I like the intro. I don't know about you guys other than Pohoy just being Pohoy, but I like the intro. I love the intro. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll do phone Gamba. We'll do phone Gamba. It's been a day. Has it been a day? Yeah, it's been a day. All right, let's see. We'll just go for the regular. Wow. Wow. Hold on, I'm gonna do this just so no stream or no RP Twitch viewers get any ideas. While we're waiting for the Gamba to finish. I need to make some new scenes for this intro. Honestly, I gotta redo the whole thing because if you look, hold on. If you look, watch. The reason I have it like this is because the bottom right, you can see the old logo. I gotta redo the intro. It's a cool intro. Yeah, I gotta just make some new scenes of it. Oh yeah, see, like you can see the little logo in the bottom right down there. And then this one's off center now because of the way I had to do it. Yeah, I gotta remake it. Would be fun to get some OG FIB people in it. Yeah, that's an idea. That's an idea. Although the thing is, I normally make these when no one's around. Do it live. Maybe. Maybe. I normally do them when, like, no one's around. I'm offline. I can, like, not have to worry about anyone trying to role play with me. We've got the garage now, too, with the gates. I might have to do one down there. Yeah, I might need to go through and make some new ones. RP is cringe. Yep. 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 The old BTF office. How I miss her. Oh, how I miss her. Yeah, I need to redo this one too. The camera needs to be more smooth. I hate that little, like, look up. I wish you could, like, smooth camera acceleration, but I don't think that's a feature on GTA. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that's a feature. No. It might be with, like, some, like, GTA. What do they call that? Like the video maker shit. You know, I guess I could be doing the intro right now. Hold on, or not the intro, but you know what I mean. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, I gotta get the intro on point. I gotta get the intro on point. Hold on. We actually have a car, I think, here, so I can do this. Okay, all right, okay. Wait, that. Oh wait, fuck. The car ride always takes so much longer. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. More clothing slots? I know. I'm gonna have to organize those. Too many slots. Too many slots. Very confusing. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Out of my sight, motherfucker. Suck my cock.
What officer? It's in my intro.
Job is awesome. I love my boss.
I can't see the light. I gotta go. I gotta go. I just gotta go. I gotta make the time. Oh my god, vehicular accident! Oh my god. Time to go back. Redo the whole thing. Redo it. Go back. God damn it. The lights take so long, man. Why is Pablo parking his personal vehicle? No, this probably automatically got put here because I don't think you can park personal vehicles. Oh, someone's... Damn it. This has changed. No, wait, no, it hasn't. Has it? No. Oh, yeah, it has. This used to not be able to get inside of. Hmm. Hold on, I gotta clock in. I gotta clock in. Watch Pablo be sitting right here. Skip tracer print. That is not what the bike's called. Also, that Granger is definitely not skip tracer, but sure. The hell? ICFM? What the hell? Max's bed? Who the hell's Max? Who the hell's Max? Do we have a new employee already? Just for the lot attendance? All right. Wow. Pablo might have the most hours this next 2-week period if he keeps this up. God damn it, it's night. I hate waking up and it being night. What happened? Did the server restart time change? Because it was always day, and now it's always been night. Nocturnal law. Nice. All right. All right, let's see. Hold on. Where is... Hold on. Where is... Hold on. Need a... This? For the Gamba. For the phone Gamba. Get the... Wait for it. I guess... Hold on. Hold on. Let the music ramp up. Let the music ramp up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold. Oh my god! Okay, all right, hold on. I'm assuming... One from Sheriff Woods. I need to sweat woods as well. Hold on. 2 for more. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh, 10. No, that's over 9. Wow. Wow. That's an easy 9+ bet. The rich get richer. That's an easy 9+ bet. All right. All right, let's see what all these people said now. Sir, can we get a chat when you are next around? I am around and available. So daring. He's quitting. He already quit. Hands up in the air. Oh, this was from literally an hour ago. Regarding an investigation. Being a non-murderer. Okay. All right. Wait, dumb question. If I'm making civilian reports and attaching them to other reports, or rather putting other reports within the civilian reports, do I really need to request it from PD? That makes no sense when I ain't doing anything with it just yet, just gathering the evidence. Plus, Bob told me to make... I'm confused what the question is. I'm confused what the question is. You only need to request usage of reports if it is going to be FOIA'd or using it for subpoenas. I hate goddamn, is it O or E? Why does this word have to be like this? It's O. God damn it. Subpoena. Hey, you awake? What the fuck? Huh? Yes. Moxie's gonna ask for a pickup, and we're gonna go pick her up in a helicopter. I'm at Davis PD. Out front. We pick up in style. We pick up in style. Oh God, I don't want to.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, get in.
Oh
Good morning. Yeah.
Okay. Good morning.
Illegal landing.
Helicopter, huh?
Yeah, I was already on the roof.
Oh.
Just made sense.
I mean, it's quick.
Yep.
Should call you for a pickup more often. Thank you. Yeah,
What?
I don't have the car at the apartment anymore.
You don't have what?
I don't keep my car at the apartment anymore.
Why not?
Because we only have one parking spot and he just got a brand new fucking car.
Oh.
He's dead asleep, so.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Illegal landing? Actually, no, technically it's not. Because there's no legislation saying that you can't land in the middle of the road. There doesn't need to be. Okay, well then what are you gonna arrest me for, huh? There's no reckless endangerment either. I'll contact you about Moose Maple in the future. Continue proceeding with the Grapeseed 4 as usual. He doesn't want some information uncovered. He doesn't want some information uncovered. Interesting. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Well, his secrecy will be his undoing. Is this Senna? Pretty sure this is Senna. I don't have my MDW. I gotta get equipment. Defund the military. It's time to evict the military. Oh, God. Good bit. Good bit. They're all IIA plans. Boogie night. Evicting every other government entity one by one. That would be pretty funny. That would be quite hilarious. That would be quite funny. Did you end up evicting Highway? Actually, no. But it's still funny. It's still funny. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, look at that sunrise. Redirect blame every single time. I'm just doing what I'm told to do, man. You can't blame, don't kill the messenger. God damn, look at that sunrise. Now that's a sunrise. All right, let's see. Whose number is this? Of course. Very good. I think we're gonna test run that today. I want someone to actually make like SOPs for it. It doesn't have to be like detailed SOPs. It's just like real simple. If someone needs to know, okay, how do I do this? You look here. If someone calls you, you check the directory. If there's private or state tow, redirect them there. If they say they've already called them and they didn't answer or couldn't do it, then you take it. And then like all the other specific details. Kind of just like a checklist, more or less. Oh no, Astrid left another voicemail. What? What the hell, man? What did I do to Astrid? Astrid, are you having a stroke? All right, Astrid. I'm gonna have to take this to your superior. This is extremely... This was uncalled for and unwarranted. Tell Gracie to get their dog back on a leash. What the hell is Astrid doing at 1 a.m.? What the fuck? Is that like early morning? What is she? Swedish or Norwegian? No, she's Norwegian, right? That's like early morning, right? I'm from Norway. Okay, that's that. Like 8 or 9-ish? Okay. Good. I have hired a new parking attendant. He's called Max. He's a cat. He actually brought your vehicle registration plate. Inga started doing the gritty in an interview. What the huh? That's an HR. Why is he telling me? Oh, now that I'm over here, she's not going to go over there. She's going to come over here. Oh, wow. Wow. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. I swear. Yes.
I thought this was my side. And then your side was over there.
I swear to God. I will throw you off this roof.
No, you won't.
No, I won't. But I will be very mad at... Your side is over there. It's just on
No,
that side near
you
Maze
kept
Bank.
saying,
No.
You kept saying, this is my side. I'm the boss. And you kept kicking me away. So I came over here.
No.
Yes.
You were over there, and I was over there, and you kept trying to get closer to me. And I said, stay on your side.
This is my side now.
No, it's not.
That side has a better view.
No. You know where your side is? Your side's right there.
What, by the tower?
No, yeah, right next to that. Right in between that and the bees. Yep.
This is my side.
No, go down
between
there.
The...
No, go down there.
No.
Go down.
No. This is bad. This is bad. I'm telling you, this is bad. Do not feed me to the bees. I have a very weak immune system. Ow! Ow!
Ah!
Ow! Ow!
Yeah. Those. This is my. I'm over here, okay?
Come here. Here. Oh my god. Strongrock. It was so scary. This is my side.
No, it's not.
The wind blows better.
Well,
over
it
here.
looks like Pablo's giving himself the parking lot attendant now. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. This guy is out of control. I'm gonna have to put him in line.
What? Listen. He's
I'm gonna have
doing
to put him in
something-
line. He thinks he
He's
can just
doing something useful.
He thinks he could just give himself this role.
I'm gonna put him in line.
I'm gonna tell him that he can't just start changing his job whenever he wants. He is a janitor. And if he wants more, he's gonna have to ask, request, beg, plead. That's what he's gonna have to do.
Beg and plead. I don't think he's one for begging and pleading.
Well, I have now arranged the parking spaces in the garage.
Something really embarrassing happened
Please
yesterday.
take a look when you have a chance. Thanks. Pablo's going mad with
I
power.
fell and hit my head on the desk in Deontay's apartment. So I knocked myself out. And guess who was the only person around to save me? Joe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was mad for some reason.
That you were in someone else's apartment?
Yeah, he was making some kind of assumption.
Okay.
Not like it's any of his business anyway.
No, of course not. You know what? I think it's good you're up here because we need to talk.
No. What did I do now?
You haven't done anything.
Oh, okay.
But you know, you've you won something. You won something.
I won something?
No,
Was
won.
it?
You won something.
Oh, I want something.
Yeah, I'm still early morning, still waking up. Early morning voice. You want something.
Yeah.
And I'm coming to reality with the best way for you to get that. I don't think that you will enjoy being an analyst.
No?
I don't think so.
I was willing to do it anyways.
I know, but that's not the attitude that you should have. That you have to do something to get something you want, because you won't enjoy the work and you won't want to do it. Because honestly, the way the analyst position works is there are sometimes things that analysts are requested to do by agents, but most of the time you are left to your own devices, and I know you, and you won't really do much because there won't be an obvious set of things to do, and that's not really your forte.
Yeah.
So honestly, the best thing for you to do, and I don't want this, I'm not making this decision for you. I'm not going to. This is your decision to make. But I think the best way for you to get what you want is to quit.
Oh. You're never gonna believe me, you know that.
What do you mean?
You're gonna know that I want to go to the PD and get trained just so I could become an agent and then quit.
Okay, but that time will be a long time. Listen, I'm not telling you have to do anything. I want you to have the things you want, and I'm looking at the situation, and genuinely, the best way for you to get the things you want is to quit so that they will hire you. I mean, how long ago did Oakley quit?
A while ago. A long while ago. But does she even still want to be an agent?
3 months. And she, yeah, well, it hasn't been a full 3 months. Actually, no, it has. It's close to 4, actually. 4 this month. I don't know. I don't know if she wants to be an agent, but she is at the point where I think, I mean, I haven't ridden along with her. I probably should do that. I think I'll probably reach out to her, but she's an FTO. She's a full deputy. She's been in the police force for almost 4 months now. She's getting to that point where and I mean, again, I haven't ridden along with her. I've just seen her a couple times working. But to where I think her knowledge and understanding of police things is good enough, right? Would she want to be an agent? Would she be good at that work? I don't know. And that's the thing. I think you'll figure that out. You may end up deciding that you just like being a cop.
Ugh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I don't know what I really want yet. The more I think about it, the more I don't know what I want.
Yeah. No, and that's, again, that's understandable. I can see the problem and the battle in your brain is the people here, but the end goal, there.
Yep. I gave up like my whole life to be here. Stepped on a lot of friends' toes and turned my back on people. I told you all of my secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know. I don't want to have to do it all over again.
Well, I mean, listen, goodbye isn't forever. And you going and becoming a cop, I mean, it wouldn't mean I mean, yes, things are going to change, but I mean, there's still a lot of different avenues for you to be involved here, as well as, maybe once you're a full deputy, I go along with you. You know how proud I would be to see you being a cop. Trust me, I do not want to lose you, and I don't want to see you go, but I know how I was, and I know I want you to have that as well. Because it is unlike anything you'll ever do. And I know you'll be very good at it. If you choose to do it.
I got a lot of thinking to do.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know. It's what I want.
Let me ask you a question.
Huh?
Do you like to sit? No, I'm just kidding.
Do I like to what?
Nothing. It's an old thing. What about being an agent what about being an agent makes you want to be an agent?
Uh, the FIB and being able to know the knowledge that I know and actually help out with those things. Like I've always been there for like, all the underground shit and secrets and actually like going in and taking care of business would be fun.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot more work than just that.
Well, yeah, I know that. Investigations, a little bit of I don't want to say detective work, but I mean watching Wilcox do that shit was a lot of fun. It inspired the whole agent thing in the beginning. I really
Yeah.
didn't think I wanted that at first. Then more and more people kept saying, "You should be an agent. You should be a cop. You should be an agent. You should be a cop." My fear is I'm not going to be as good as they think I'm going to be.
You will.
I,
You will. Because you've got the thing that cannot be trained.
what's that?
You got
Pain in the ass?
moxie.
Okay. I swear to kill anybody who said that.
Oh yeah. Boo. No, but seriously, you have the personality and the temperament to do it, and those things cannot be trained. And that's one of the biggest problems as a police force is finding people like you who want to do it and who will stick with it. Because a lot of times, there are people like you that try it out. They maybe do 1 to 2 cadet sessions and then never show up again.
Oh, I'm going to show up. My fear is that I change a lot. Like, what if I become a little stubble? Female stubble.
No, you won't. You're gonna probably be very similar to how I was.
Pain in the ass.
No. Well, no, I didn't start out that. I mean how I started out. I started out pretty much exactly the way I was when I was a civilian. Uh, Over time, I became very jaded. Um, that was because of the situations that I was in. I don't think you'll experience those. I think you will change a little bit, but I think you're already kind of you're already on this side of things. So I don't think it'll be that much different to how you skip trace.
Yeah. I do have one thing that I'm dreading that is a huge block for me. Court. Ugh. I hate court so much.
Well, I mean, what about it?
I just don't know. I don't know a lot of all the legal terms. For as long as I worked with Greco, I never got a hang of court, and I hated it.
Yeah. I mean, listen, as a cop, really, there's only two situations. Well, I guess three, but really two situations you find yourself in court: bench trials, which uh, honestly are very enjoyable. You have to look at them as a.
I want to beat that guy up. Sorry.
What?
Sally Avocado threw up on me, and I just want to beat him up.
Oh.
Continue. I'm sorry.
Bench trials are really good. You just got to look at them as like you are there to show how you understand the law and how the charges that you are, you know, you got to look at it as a learning experience. That's how I always did. You know, if you are bettering yourself by understanding how judges look at the law as well as the charges which you are trying to prosecute. And them being found not guilty of something is not you losing, it's you understanding how better to enforce the law. And then real trial, honestly, that'll probably be not something that you experience in your time as a cop. At least if you're only going to be there for 3 to 6 months.
Yeah. 3 months is a long time.
Yep. But it goes by very quickly.
God, I feel like I'm going into the military. I'm not, but it's just like, you have that talk.
Mm-hmm.
What if I did go into the military?
What?
What if I went into the military?
How would that change anything?
I don't know. Would that give me agent experience?
No.
Really?
No, because the things you do as a military have nothing to do with things you would do as an agent.
I feel like I'd have a lot of fun in the military.
Probably, but I don't
I'm
think it's as...
self-discipline.
Right,
Probably
right.
not. What? Why'd you say it like that?
Yeah, you definitely have a lot of fun. A lot of fun driving around tanks and
okay.
helicopters and jets, and that's all you would do.
No.
Yep.
I'd be on the ground.
Doing what?
Running and panting and getting covered in dirt.
Where?
Who knows? Where they put me?
Uh-huh.
I'm about to have a serious problem. I hope you know that.
Go down the lobby.
Those bees fucked me up.
You're fine.
Mm.
Do you need food?
Go get food.
Yeah, go get food.
We need like food.
I'm being told I have Midwestern mom
I'll think
energy.
about things, Strongrock.
I think you should. Midwestern mom energy. Do I hit her with it? You would make a great mother. Alright, what's this? 1860. Who would this be? Who the fuck is this? This is one of the taxi people, right? How the fuck did he get my number? Oh, he works at the DMV. Well, he didn't text or leave a voicemail. I ain't calling this guy back. Skip tracer application. Abandoned vehicle in garage. Okay, they need to stop sharing these with me. They just need to share them with Nick and Bob and maybe an agent. Blue cavalcade found in the garage with driver's side open. I think it's in the SOPs to share it with us 3. Pretty sure it's in the SOPs. Stop sharing these with me. Inga is a bozo and gets caught lacking. People need to not be stupid like Inga. Arthur Atlas is just a little guy who wants to talk about opportunities. Spelled wrong. 2 a.m. FIB Court Center. Did she get kidnapped? Inga was in the lobby with Higgs Miller to help some people when Weber entered the lobby. 4 individuals dressed in black suits were located in the public waiting area. 2 women were waiting and asked Weber if she works for the gift shop. Weber replied, not really. 1 woman dressed in a black suit with brown hair had 2 braids. Behind the FIB front desk, a man who later identified himself as said, I'm going to need you to put your hands up, and drew a pistol. The man told Weber to start walking to the car and asked what her occupation was at the FIB. Weber replied that she was an analyst. Arthur Atlas said, good, we're going to have a nice conversation. The 4 individuals, Weber gunpoint to the blah, 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 blah. Miller was on the phone and said they should hurry up. There was a red truck and a black 4-door road vehicle. Arthur Atlas told Weber to get in the black vehicle and then drove north. During the drive, Arthur Atlas identified himself to Weber and asked how long she had been working. Weber replied, a couple months. The kidnappers told Weber to put her phone in the glove box so she could not be tracked. Arthur drove to the top of the hill north of the court center. At the top of the hill, Arthur asked Weber why she wanted to work at the FIB. Replied that she likes paperwork, and the conversation was about all the different occupations that Weber could do that involved paperwork and were not at the FIB. Arthur then asked Weber if she feels the system set up for the FIB to seize money from poor innocent people who are just trying to get by is a fair system. At this point, the responding police vehicles was heard by the 4 kidnappers. After police entered the scene, 3 of the kidnappers were having a conversation to the side, and one of them, the other man, not Arthur Atlas, in a suit with brown hair and a geometric tattoo on the left side of his neck, introduced himself as Jackson. Weber asked the man what drove them to doing this, and the man replied by asking Weber why she wants to work for the FIB. And the 4 kidnappers decided to leave. 3 of them, not including Arthur Atlas, got in the red truck and left the scene without Atlas. Then Atlas negotiated passage of the vehicle in exchange for Weber. Atlas left Weber at the top of the mountain unharmed. Won't you think of these poor innocent criminals? They're not hurting anybody. They're just holding people up and kidnapping them and robbing good, well, they're not good innocent. They're terrible, not hardworking convenience store owners and managers. All right. We have on agenda for the businesses. Tito's Tacos is, let's see. Still expired. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Oh. 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 Oh, we got, this is, oh. Why is Pablo at, fucking Pablo, why are, M10 from 008.
Send it.
Please do not go to the south side alone.
I'm just grabbing a lockpick.
Understood. You can get that from the Util and Sandy.
Well, that's far away.
I do not care.
Understood.
All right. Who was that EMS? Did he just Charlie DuPont? I need to get this guy's documentation. Oh, that's not the right one. The DuPonts are multiplying. They're multiplying. What are they doing in there? What the fuck? Why are they going to another food place? I got shoes, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control.
Dispatch any tenant units to the county.
I saw these vehicles at.
Just grab, Pablo, just grab a tow truck from the CAF lot.
Why am I allowed to do that? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Okay, so we can ticket the business and the person operating the food truck if we witness a sale. We need to witness a sale. PD from FIB.
Sender.
Is there one unit available to assist me with ticketing a business for operating without a license?
I don't know. I'm located no 77.
I'll be your 77 if you be my 77, Stubble.
I'm trying to go to the power plant for the active 1060. What's the 20 of the business in question?
Tito's Tacos in the south side.
I got shot.
10-2.
10-2.
6 shots off, body 1.
Looks like you got your 77.
Hey, Casey, available to help me?
What up, FIB guy?
I got to ticket Tito's Tacos for operating without a license.
Alright, let me get a shotgun.
Copy that. I also would like to try to document them getting a sale as well, so I can ticket the person operating it for operating without a vendor's license.
Warm up, 69 to 41. East. Dobies.
Fucking stupid thing.
Pablo, put on some, actually, just take the badge off and get in.
Right.
Actually, take the badge off. Don't get in. Get in another vehicle. Go down to Tito's Tacos and buy food.
Oh, I'm not hungry though.
I know, but I need you to, so that I can document the transaction.
Ah, okay. No worries.
Yeah.
Let me just park this up real quick.
Operating the vendors is the owner again? No.
Dispatch 503 got 2 individuals in the 1060s at Sonora Power Plant. Both wearing black.
It
Social
is-
James
mask
heading
on.
to the hospital real quick.
It is the owner. Hold on, I need a vest and a... But it's the
Coming right
owner's
to the
vendor.
south side.
Hey, let me call you right back, all right?
Okay.
10-9, sorry.
I'm route to you, Strongrock.
Copy that. I'm just grabbing a vest and I'll meet you down there. Don't roll right in. Did I miss Wordle? I don't do Wordle in the mornings. I actually haven't been doing Wordle at all lately. Pablo, just roll down there, buy food, and then document like the charge coming through on your phone as well as the charge on your bank account.
Okay,
Dispatch,
will do.
503, 1080 westbound inside the power plant. Vehicle occupied 2 times sports car. Traffic light, weather clear.
Do we have any backup for stubble?
Left, southbound, Sonora Way.
Strongrock, you're right if your thing waits. I'll go help out stubble for a minute.
Yeah, affirm.
Alright, I'm en route.
Fucker. Fucker.
Between southbound Palomino Freeway.
Damn it, go. Oh, sorry.
That first aid kit sucked. They don't even heal you all the way.
Between southbound. One suspect jumped out of the car. I'm dismounting. Suspect back in the car. Mobile southbound Palomino Freeway. Between southbound Palomino Freeway. U-turn.
All right, we need to get down there, and I need to document Pablo there, getting the food. Is this entrapment? I don't think so. This is just a sting op. Even if it was entrapment, entrapment's not even documented as being anything or
Stand your
illegal.
way off ramp. Continuing southeastbound. Passing the Noose building. Transitioning westbound Stancia. Speeds 19.
Ready to share?
And 2. Continuing
Name
southbound
77,
Stancia.
Pursuit as well? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm on a 1080. We're gonna wrap that shit up on channel 2. It's been going on for ages.
1054, Stancia Road.
Copy that. Continuing southbound.
Oh God,
I'm gonna take this 1080 to channel 3. Channel 3.
Copy.
I'm in the trash can. Oh my God.
13 from C69.
78 Davis, 78 Davis, out of sight.
D6.
10-9.
Oh, there's a EMS here that would like to pay a fine. How long are
Oh,
you gonna
fuck.
be at the
Oh.
hospital?
I'll be right there.
They actually fucking need help.
Ready to check?
No clue what Tarantino was dealing with.
He was chasing Holden Maddox.
10-4.
Last heard was upper power.
23, Tarantino's down the middle road, flip double D next to his police cruiser. Individual probably on foot in the area. It's gonna be, if it's automatics, it's gonna be an old man with a gray suit.
Oh, it's just Holden.
Make that brown.
Brown. Yeah, brown tweed suit.
Wait, I'm gonna secure Tarantino.
Copy.
I could 6 Maze Bank Arena.
Never mind, he just has a 13A. He's skedaddling.
Give me a unit with me. Please scrap y'all, please.
All right, we got it.
Cover 1976.
Hey, fam, I'm at the Alta Street entry point holding.
Right around the corner. I'm Casey.
That would have been really fucking funny if he did.
You guys got eyes?
Negative. Suspect's gonna be Holden Maddox, old male with a brown tweed suit. Looks kind of like Mr. Bean.
Likes to hide in bushes.
I was just gonna say, there's lots of bushes around this area by the David, underneath the bridge, underneath the freeway. You know what I'm saying?
Hola, senor Weak Dick. How you doing?
What was that?
Multiple times today, so keep your
Said,
wits
hola,
about you.
Strongcock. How's it going?
Oh, it's all right. It's all
Everything
right.
goes
Is that you,
stable.
Mr.
I roll
Tinker?
AMS and-
Yes.
All right. Well,
She had a partner with you for
I've got.
cleaning very
Well,
tight
I mean,
spaces.
it's bad news.
I
It's
got
not.
it
It's
down
definitely not
when I
good
can
news, but
search
it's
these
not.
bushes.
It's not really terrible news.
It's the fucking
My
business license
illusion at the scrap
Yeah,
yard
it
is a
is.
shotgun
God
and a
damn it.
sheriff if you need
Can you
Oh,
give me
it.
hell
like
yeah.
fucking
There you go.
little leeway so I can reach out and see if homeboy's around?
Well, I mean, the good news is you don't have to shut down.
20.
I am gonna issue the ticket, but it's just a point now.
Is there a blood trail at all?
Oh, I
A
thought you
point.
said you had one.
Yes, a
I don't
point.
see one in the scrap yard.
Not from the originating scene.
You see, this is why nobody liked the FIB. You know, this
EMS
right
should
here.
be good
This.
to come in.
What?
It's working out
I'm giving you a 5. Well, I'm not even. Okay, so I'm giving you a ticket for the vendor's license
Shit, bro.
and a ticket to the owner for the business license. But you're only getting one of the tickets.
You're looking in the wrong car, sir.
Only one of them. Yeah. This is exactly why.
It's a
nobody liked the FIB.
$500 ticket. You are a
$500.
probably
That's so much money.
you probably have so much more money than that.
I have no money.
You have money. Come on. Come on.
Most nearby.
You're
bushes.
basically
my
a business
sister's
owner.
I'm broke.
How are you broke?
I gotta have to pay my sister's fine.
You had to pay your sister's. Why can't your sister pay her own fine?
Because there's a lot of money because she killed a cop.
Okay. What?
I could have been an FIB agent. I remember that.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Was there an FIB agent there that she could have shot instead of the cop?
No, but it could have been. Who knows? You don't know.
Right.
Wasn't like a threat. It was like it could have been you. Like, what if you came down that day?
Oh,
I
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. I mean, I appreciate that it wasn't, me or any of my people, but it doesn't really change that she did shoot a cop and they died.
Hey, fuck them, right?
Well, listen, I'm not gonna say fuck the police.
You just said it.
Well, yeah, I did say that, but I didn't say that I'm. Regardless, let me get this ticket created real fast for you.
Do you need food too while we're here?
Yeah, I might as well.
What would you like, Bob?
Hold on, let me make sure. I think my girlfriend was gonna bring me food. Let me make sure she hasn't gotten anything. Damn it.
Wow, dude. Wow. Okay.
Well, I don't want food. You know what? Actually, yeah. Just give me a 1-and-1. I'll take some tacos and a Juanitos.
All right. What's your state ID?
1575.
All right. It'll be on the tray for you there.
All right. I like the note. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see here. Let me go ahead and get Mr. Cruz added. And this is the formal notice to you that the business is getting a point. I will be sending him a message as well, but
Tonight,
You all good in there?
we're still clearing, almost done.
That's crazy. I can't believe you do this.
I have eyes on a dumpster with.
let's see here. It's gonna be a $500 ticket for the business, well, for the owner, and 1 point. I just got 21 days to pay that.
That's clear.
And then also the vendor's license being expired for Mr. Cruz. you may have an active vendor's license,
hold your distance. You said
but
you got a
he
fire.
also has to have one. Otherwise,
So
anyone operating the truck will get ticketed.
He's in there.
Okay, so he needs the vendor's license as well for those operating out of his truck.
Yep. So you could have an active vendor's license, but it doesn't
I got
matter
one because originally it was gonna be I was gonna have a second truck as well.
He was
Gotcha.
That's news though. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yell at him as soon as I can.
Whereabouts was said dumpster?
All right, and that will also be a $500 ticket. You got 21 days to pay that.
God.
But that $500 only goes to you. The other one goes to Mr. Cruz.
Only. It's $500.
$500.
Get paid hourly.
Mr. Tinker,
Nothing.
Okay, but you're paying yourself majority of the proceeds from this business.
Well, it's because I work it the most.
That's the one and only.
I mean, you definitely do. You definitely do.
I
But
just pay whoever be working when we got money, and I make sure we got money for more produce.
right.
I got a really, really laid back boss, you know, when you think about it.
Well, yeah.
He don't force you to come to work, you know, he pay you if you work well.
Yeah, I mean, you basically are your own boss, more or less.
Pretty much, yeah.
Which, I mean, it's kind of...
pretend to be a cop.
What? Huh?
Gotta tell people not to do crime on this side of the street.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, you gotta hold down your set, right?
Yeah, except for the crackheads. I gotta kill them.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. You have a great rest of your day.
Oh no,
right?
I'm gonna kill them.
With kindness, right?
No bullets. Hopefully, maybe a knife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You have a good one. All right. Thank you for the
What if I
food.
use these?
Oh, that's... I mean, I think technically that would be... Technically that would be... Well, actually, it might just be assault and deadly. No.
Assault and deadly?
Well, no, I'm thinking if it's assault and battery or assault with a deadly weapon. I think it's... Because it's technically a weapon.
I mean, have you ever been hit by brass knuckles?
Oh yeah.
So you tell me. Do you think it's
it hurts like a bitch. You will knock someone out. No, it's bad. Yeah, I would say probably assault with a deadly. I guess it depends on the cop.
I guess, yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good one, Mr. Tinker.
No, you.
Oh, thank you.
Did anyone pick up scene lead for this, by the way?
I don't believe there is. If you want to catch that.
Yeah, I'll go for the
All right.
All right. Well,
We got his ass.
on evidence right now.
Bravo 19 is covering evidence.
I'm good, Pablo. You can go back to the building now.
It's fine. Gonna get someone to cover evidence.
Did you get him?
Oh yeah, big time. Yep.
Yeah, Highway 88. I'm
That's good.
Double ticketed this time.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, fun. Thank you. Let's get a channel for cleanup so we can... Yeah, that is safe.
Is it time to sweat woods?
Channel for cleanup. Yes, go to channel 3. Wow, thank you, dispatch. Let's go to channel 3.
Radio check. One detention 23, 1041.
Nice. You know what? That was fine. That was good. That actually worked out. Damn, an FIB gate? Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Alright. Tito's, tacos, advertising, outside. There we go. Oh, what the fuck?
4 mil 69 is gonna be an 80 with a blue Sultan Classic off of 2 ATM robberies. Gasp. We're going by Alta Street, correction, Macebank Arena.
Does it
have
have a
license plate by any chance?
Double
Does not have a
ticket.
license plate. We're
Wow.
headed towards the Pacific
Wow.
Barrio. Careful, dude.
Also, old man, RTO. 10-9 the vehicle description.
We're headed toward, I don't have my wristwatch on right now that we're talking to me. We're by the Bikini Barrio. Holy shit. We're south on Dutch London Street, through the alleyways behind the Bikini Barrio.
Okay.
Let me get here. I can freaking activate my wristwatch. We're through the alleyways across from Tito's Tacos. Oh, 50th we're freaking wall. Oh my god. Through the fences onto
And before I
Jamestown.
deleted the wrong image? I don't think I did.
I got freaking stuck. Holy crud, they're fast. On Little Bighorn now.
Bank data.
Oh geez, onto Capitol Boulevard. Towards Fudge Lane.
Oh, I did. Fuck.
To the left, North Popular Street.
We got 3 units. Published to Channel 3. Correction 4, Channel 4.
Channel 4 activated.
There we go. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Location, Jamestown Street. Strongrock documented a transaction at Tito's Tacos outside the window of the owner, Adrian Cruz, having a valid business / vendor's license. Strong. Advertising on the directory and a transaction at Tito's Tacos outside the window of the owner, Adrian Cruz, having a valid the operator of the food truck was Tito Tinker, whom was issued a ticket for operating the food truck. The owner, Adrian Cruz, was issued a ticket for operating a business on an expired license. Adrian Cruz didn't wake up this month.
Police might be going through the garage right now.
Okay. Is there any other information I need on here? Oh yeah, I gotta get the business. The business data. All right, add that to vertical. Business. Business. I do. Vendor's license. Vendor's license.
Discharged. Wow. Wait. Yeah, I got that right.
Out of...
So channel 3 collapsed about 10-8. Strongrock, do you still require assistance?
No, actually, I just went down there and he was more pleasant than I could project from happening. So.
Wow. All
Yeah.
right.
2 tickets issued.
Nice.
All right. Expiry date. Okay, and then business license. There we go. That's business. Wait, that's business. What happened to my vendor? Oh, there it is.
Grandpa Nancy, 7647 in the hills. I was right around the corner.
There we go. Vendor's license. Do you have to wait for the vendor's license to be 3? Yeah, you do. It's okay. We're good. We got both. Is there... I can't remember. Was there... Was there legislation for the vendors?
269 going to the DMV to talk to them about auction and renew my license.
Wow.
Wow.
You just reminded me my license is outdated.
Food truck guidelines.
EMS from PD?
Where is the point system?
Man, an ambulance is right around the corner. Lady fell off of her bike, not wearing a helmet. Classic.
Oh, that's not
gold. Okay, we're 23.
Don't see anything about the point system on here. 3 points right there. But what about points? Why the hell are there even points for the vendor's license? What's the... Is it... I don't know. We need to talk to the mayor. The mayor has been dodging my calls.
5 Whiskey 917 for Academy.
Hold on.
Tracer 13 to 008.
Send it.
How much money does Holden have right now? I want to see if it's actually worth actually going to the cells. They just called me.
$723. All right, we got the expiry date of the business. Wait, why are they both the business? Why? God damn it! What the fuck? The fuck, man? Why is this doing this? Did it overwrite the... Hold on. I think it overwrote the old one. Washed at paperwork. What do you mean washed at paperwork? What are you talking about? You're washed. Why is this? What the... What the fuck? It literally says vendors. God damn it. I gotta just redo it. I'm literally staring at it. Look at it. Hold on. When I... What the fuck? Look at this. Look at this. It says vendor. It says vendor. I click on it. It says business. What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. There we go. No, it's not a skill issue. It is not a skill issue. Okay. Okay, hold on. When did we officially... So 9, I'm saying 9:30. Can be ticketed again February 4th, 25 at 9:30. I'll say 11:30 EST. There we go. Okay. I wonder if okay, let's... Alright, let me put music on. What was I listening to? Let's do... Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Alright, are there any these grapeseed rats around? Trevor Woods. Alright, we'll go. We can sweat Woods.
Will you check?
So I checked it and I figured, wow, it sounds pretty good.
Oh, you finally returned my call after like 3 days, huh?
Yeah.
I could just as easily hang up right now.
Okay, well, you're trying to... It's a highway robbery. I mean, you adjusted the charge, but you were trying to charge me $10,000 per gate, and there were only 5 gates, and you were trying to charge me $60,000.
Look, when I got told that there were 6 gates, I charged you for 6 gates, but then there were only 5 gates, so I adjusted it.
Okay, all right. You called me though. Were you returning my phone call or calling me for a specific reason?
I was just letting you know about keys.
My radio was
Oh,
shut off. I'm so
yes.
sorry.
You'll probably get them in the mail tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, God, there's some fucking dogs down the street.
Dogs?
Anyways,
yes.
Pump and dump. That's what I was calling you about.
Oh, right. What's happening with that? Tell me they're not getting an emergency business transfer.
Hold on. Let me tell you exactly why. Okay. The individual that owned it, right? Specifically and deliberately, when he took over, ruled it like a dictator. Okay, and all the employees basically tried to I wouldn't say mutiny, right, but just a peaceful protest of the owner. And so that owner, the employees said basically, we want the business to be transferred to somebody else. We're not going to work until that happens. Okay. And this was pretty unanimous among them, which is kind of crazy.
Actually on the phone, or
And then the owner, James, right, decided to fucking lose it, and he knew that given the new legislation, that if he did something, that it would
fuck over the business.
Correct, like just absolutely going scorched earth. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know me, I'd be happy to see a business shut down, but this is an incident where an exception is needed, because this is somebody deliberately trying to ruin a business that's been around for a good amount of time. And I look at it this way, right? I think the exception is needed in this case. It will be their second business transfer, and if anything happens again, they can't get it transferred. Like this is like the last straw, essentially.
I mean, isn't that on the people that chose him as the business owner though? I mean, I get where you're coming from, and I'm not like saying that this shouldn't happen. I'm just, isn't that at the end of the day, isn't that on the people that chose to transfer the business to him?
In a way.
I mean, that's the risk that people are taking, right? When another example is Gemma Knight, right? When she transfers the business to someone, she's running the risk that giving that person the ultimate power over that business wants to do something different with it, or fuck over, Gemma by, choosing, I want to change things, how things work. Like I get the guy obviously snapped, but I don't know.
Big time.
I feel like that's the risk that someone's running when they're choosing their clean civilian to run their business.
I see the consequence that should, in this specific case, right? There's actually there's a few others that I've already gone through for. Actually, hold on, let me look. There's 6 other businesses that, I also cross-referenced with like what we had with what also you guys had.
Mm-hmm.
That so there's 6 others that are in non-compliance right now that have been notified, and that some have gotten back, some haven't.
So you mean when they've been notified, you mean like called them again and said, hey, the impending doom is coming?
Yeah, I just sent a text.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna listen to them, bitch.
Well, there's some that like even the Bean Machine. The Bean Machine currently has like in parentheses CFO. Like that's technically not following the guidelines.
Right, but
13 to 008.
they don't necessarily have to follow the guidelines for that. If they don't do it for that, that just
no, go ahead. I was telling someone else.
That just opens it to an audit, right?
Yeah.
So I think
exactly.
When we talked about like that wouldn't get a business shut down specifically, but if a business got audited because of that, and something was found and somebody was convicted, then it would be shut down.
Yeah, exactly. Like them not having the guidelines is not them gonna get shut down. It's just they'll get audited.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in this case, we can agree to disagree on this, but I think the consequence should be that this is their last transfer. I think the situation is very unique. I can tell you this much personally. James Marlowe has been a fucking constant, shiny piece of shit during my term that has just bothered me every step of the way. So honestly, I'm kind of happy to see him snap.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hate him with all my heart. But basically, I'll hear them out, right? Obviously, the new person petitioning needs to meet standards, right? Prove that they can run the business. I plan to just do it as a public hearing, so that if James's dumbass wants to show up and,
Honestly, you know what you should have just done? You should have just said, this business is kaput. We're gonna raffle off the location to another mechanic shop. Like you did with the cabaret. Make some money in it. That location would still end up getting used. I mean, obviously, like, I imagine, you know, you'd have to get IT involved in some things, but at least, you know, I don't know. I like, or maybe raffle off the ownership of that to someone in the, I don't know, or maybe have them pay. I don't know. I feel like you could get more out of this. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, they fucked up. They chose this guy. He snapped. They have to deal with the consequences of it, you know? Maybe not necessarily shutting down the business, but there needs to be punishment, you know?
I think when we look at they is really just one person. They isn't the collective employees voting on the next owner. And I think I need to take the consideration of those employees and those jobs into the fact that Marlowe just totally fucking just, you know, was deliberately attempting to ruin. And obviously the age of a business shouldn't matter, but sometimes it does, right? Sometimes we look at like Staples and we're like, okay, like should this business that's been here since we reclaimed the state really be shut down based on the actions of one person? And I mean, I had to think about it for a long, you know, like I wrestled with it, and I was like, I would be much happier to live with myself and like let these people continue to work rather than shut a business down based on James Marlowe being a fucking lunatic, you know? And like, have you read the report that Ty made about this?
No,
about Marlowe?
but I heard about it.
Yeah, it was great. It was some crazy shit. And so, the employees asked me, like, hey, can you come down so we can just explain what's been happening? And I was like, okay, but we're not going to, you know, talk too much about this. And they explained to me in part what's been going on, because I wasn't even aware, right? Nobody had talked to me about it, and you'd think you want to let me know when that transfer went through the first time. And so it got to a point where they started to, like, you know, get into what can we do? What's our, like, can you help us formulate a plan? And I said, no, what you need to do, just put up for an emergency transfer. We're not going to talk about this anymore until I either make a decision on it or, and I told them, honestly, I'll probably just schedule a public hearing so you can come and, you know, talk about this like you're talking right now. Like, I shouldn't be here talking to you about it right now, but I'm doing you the courtesy of hearing you out. And so once it got to that point, I said, you know, put it up on the docket. I'll understand why an emergency's there and the kind of little bit of context, and then we can work on actually you providing evidence of why.
Oh, so you're going to have a hearing?
Yes.
This is going to be an open hearing?
Yes.
Good. Can anyone speak?
Yeah.
Yes. When is this happening?
I still have to schedule it, but within the week for sure.
Good. I can come and play the bad guy.
Okay. Are you doing me a favor playing the bad guy so I look like the good guy?
Maybe.
Okay. All right. Good. Well, I think
Listen, I'm just gonna say that I'm just gonna bring up the other side of it. You know, everyone thinks, oh, why should we shut down Pump and Dump? It's been around for so long. Okay, well, how about the fact that their business has been transferred 3 times? The fact that the owner was chosen by the previous owner and decided to do that because he was upset, and that there are consequences and guidelines put in place. And this is an exception. And when is that gonna? When are the exceptions gonna stop? You know, that's what I'm gonna come and say.
The fuck?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Things from here yesterday. I actually.
You know, it's funny. They're really.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that there have been exceptions yet.
Well,
it's really just non-enforcement.
Exactly.
That's the biggest exception of all.
Well, you know, I enforced it. I enforced some more stuff this morning
on purpose, like you did.
I went down to Tito's Tacos, gave him 2 tickets.
Okay. All right.
Yep. Vendors
Wait,
and
two-
business.
No.
Speaking
Okay,
of
all
that,
right.
that's something I need to bring up. What the fuck is points on a vendor's license even mean?
Nope.
It's the same as
I got
Uh-oh.
sleep.
Hold on.
Yep. Because I can't find anywhere where that's written down. You may know though.
I think she has them.
the old. Where's that written down?
I'm
But I
sure we
understand that's
can
important.
get
Hold on.
some custom lilacs though, because those are her favorite. Yeah, I talked to her about that today, actually.
Okay. All right. Well, for the business license one, that's on business owner guidelines.
Yeah, that's 3 points. And then
vendor's li-
shut down for 14 days. You really,
Yeah, it's
I
just
really think there should be an audit attached with that as well. But
I kind of hate the Cupid. I'm not gonna
from the initial
mean-
ticket.
I mean, I guess Pierce Plan could be amended to include that, but
I mean, it's good, but it's creepy.
like I think.
I mean, because they're basically.
Oh, you mean period of the ticket happening, them operating?
Yeah, so the
Yeah,
first
okay.
initial ticket point to, the moment of closing down.
I mean,
That's only like a 3-day. I mean, depending, obviously. It could be.
You know what?
It could be a 3-day audit. It could be. When do the points fall off? I know that was written down. I forgot where that was though.
it should be after 30 days. Should be a month.
Okay, so a point falls off. Yeah, that's that
Although
basically.
my concern is that the points fall off upon payment of the license, because I thought I saw that the other day that I'd have to double check on.
Well, that's the thing, right? It wouldn't really matter because if it was 30 days, then they're not going to get another point anyways in that 30
Right.
days.
Correct. Yeah.
I think that the points should probably last like 45 days or something over the duration of the next license duration. Because it basically all that's doing is they could wait, they could get 2 points and then renew the license, and then they got another 5. They got 5 days total past the expiration date, depending on when they get the initial ticket.
Right.
And if I'm not around or my agents aren't around to enforce that shit daily, then it could end up being longer. Because I've been on top of this. I gave a ticket to PSP, and I was literally gonna come in on my day off to give them their second ticket 24 hours later, and then 10 minutes before the second ticket would have been able to be issued, they renewed it.
Well, I mean, that is a good thing.
It is.
At least they're still renewing it.
No.
Yeah.
I'm the whole point
But
of
the
this is
Furigata people,
enforcing it.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
So I'm these are my notes. Points shouldn't fall off to like 45 days, and an audit should come with the business closing for 2 weeks.
All right, I got it written down. So honestly, with the business closure, if it gets shut down for 2 weeks, just put through the subpoena and attach me,
Okay. Yeah. I will.
rather than waiting for an amendment to legislation. Just put it through. Let me know.
Yeah, businesses have been pretty decent on
Right.
once they get ticketed. Oh man, those mechanics at PSP have really had a lot to say.
Like what?
Like, where's our notification that the license is expired?
69 1042. I'll be back a little later. I have some things to do.
Why weren't we told?
Okay.
Because you have a fucking. Hey, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, because I'm responsible for telling them that their license is expired.
Ask your fucking boss.
Yeah, how about their boss just wake the fuck up?
Right. Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So currently, I'm looking at so we have I don't think you can see it. Under the executive reports, we have 7 businesses right now that have been notified for noncompliance. each given 21 days. So let's go through Painted Moon, Pump and Dump, Form to Table. Form to Table is interesting. The guy that was supposed to get transferred to, transfer was approved, but the guy never followed up to get the license transferred. Which
Oh.
is
So did it get
stupid.
like
So
unwritten or like undone, or is he the owner but hasn't finished it?
he the Emerald Garnet is the owner right now. The person that it was transferred to was approved, but never reached out to business council, so never got like a business, never got a business license, never got the ownership of that business transferred over. So it's still pending. I texted Emerald and I let him know, and he said he's gonna try and get the guy to actually follow through with it.
Yeah.
If that doesn't happen, then I mean MG can always, get it transferred to somebody else again if he wants, but that one's a little. He's kind of fucked if he can't get anybody to transfer it to. Limeys, Sputnik.
What are these are the businesses that have not updated their roles? Is that what you're saying?
No, these are businesses that the owners have felonies.
Oh, right, with that, yeah, that list.
So they have 3 options essentially: transfer, appeal if they can within
And
the
are
statute.
you guys putting that pressure on them?
Yeah, I
Okay,
got it.
okay, good.
So what I'm asking, and I've also told this to Ty, and Ferraro, if to pass down, if you guys, if your officers or like at the FIB, if you guys find people that are business owners that have felonies, then maybe we haven't noticed yet in the office, just let us know.
Okay,
Like,
well,
just
I mean,
tell us.
you got that list, right? I think I shared
Yeah.
that with you. Okay.
And I cross-reference with it, so there's some on there that have felonies that don't, that aren't a part of the list. So
I see.
But
Gotcha.
that was before we finalized the list of felonies that, yeah. So Sputnik, which is Fyodor Ivanov. I went through his profile. Hasn't renewed his license for a while. I don't think ever renewed the business license. I just look again.
And that just sounds like one that should get audited and shut down, or audited and asked the employees if it's even been open.
There's only 2 employees, and it's his relative. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, just shut it down, right?
Yeah, but I have to, it's you gotta give them.
Yeah, notify the owner. Say if there's no activity on this business within the month, it's going to be shut down.
Yeah, which is exactly what happened. Here, I'll just I'll show you the process. I'll show you what one looks like.
Okay,
and
yeah.
I'll take it away quick, but. So I'll show you the one first, Sputnik.
You gonna share a report with me, or you sending me a picture? Oh, I see. There it is. God damn it! Hold on. Oh, nice. Okay, so you got a non-compliance report.
I mean, it's super simple, right? It doesn't need to be complicated. It's just for us to track on our end. So anytime like there's an update,
what I would
right?
do, obviously, do you ever share these reports with anyone, or is this just for your?
Just internal.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say if it's ever shared, make sure you like blur out the rest of like profiles other than the specific information.
Mm-hmm. I might yeah.
If for some reason you have to share this with someone, then they're gonna get access to a lot of other information they probably don't have.
Right. Okay.
Text message, nice. 21 days. Yeah, good. No, that's good. That's a good process.
That's how it is on all of them.
You know what I'm trying to get changed in the MDW? Trying to get a system for selecting default or selecting a template when you create a report. So you'll be able to like have multiple templates, and then when you create a report, you can choose a specific template you already have set up. So I imagine you guys probably have a lot of different templates for your reports.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And imagine if you could you create a report and then, oh, this one's going to be non-compliance. This one's going to be business transfer. This one's going to be, and you just select it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we probably do it. I mean, we probably do what you guys do and just, essentially look at our last and then just remove the information from it and work from scratch. So, or not from scratch, but from,
Yeah,
a hollowed out report that we have already done. So.
Yeah, exactly. It would be really nice to have that though, because I got a lot of different report categories and a lot of different specific templates.
Right.
But yeah, that's hold on, let me see if there was I think there was one more thing I needed to talk to you about. You could take that report away now.
Oh, one that is interesting actually, I should tell you about. Used to be called Frankie's, the hot dog place,
Maybe.
I think it's called Frankie's Dogs. Frankie Devereaux, right?
I remember that name.
Yeah, Reapers.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Frankie Devereaux. Unfortunately, was trying to be slick, but did it before you had whoever on your end go through all the businesses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so they changed the name of the business, and then like switched around some employees. I mean, the owner's still the same. The owner's Frankie.
Yeah.
Specifically around the same time that the owner got a felony. And so Niles just noticed and told me it's kind of funny. He thought they were being slick, and we found, in the report you guys shared. So it was kind of pointless, but
yeah.
That's one of those that I'd keep an eye on if I were you.
Okay, Frankie's Dogs. Okay, good to know.
Well, it's now called The Veil. That's the name of the business.
Oh.
Totally different name. Yeah.
So they have to clear that with you to get it changed, or they could just do that shit?
They can do that on their own.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
But the funny part is that the business, so they need to get the wallet changed. They need to go through us.
Right, but they could just operate without the wallet being changed.
Right. Yeah. But if they ever think they're trying to hide it, it's pretty clear to us that the wallet's still named this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so the idea is hopefully when we get the information to be tracked for businesses, kind of
right, yeah.
individuals' profiles,
Hopefully,
that'll be one of those things that gets,
business analysis.
Yeah, business history. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be incredibly useful for everybody.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So.
I mean, you guys should be the only people that have access to it, but yeah.
Right, I agree. Yeah. I mean, honestly,
no. I think that is how it should be, because we can always just come to you if we need the information, and that's how that should be, right? There should be checks and balances and forced cooperation.
Yeah, I just worry about people not cooperating. I mean, I would, right? If you need something, I'll just tell you.
And we can always, if it comes to that point, right? Say a mayor's office has
I
the
guess
ability
it is
to do
just
that. You just audit it. Worst case scenario, we subpoena the information.
Yeah, the flip side of that is that then you get probably the owner might be notified.
Yeah. But I mean,
you can always delay it though. But
yeah,
notice.
Yeah. I guess it depends. Most of these investigations will just be pretty, clean cut and dry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The other thing I needed was so the PD are trying to do a job fair, and they were wondering if they can. Okay, hold on. Someone's been asking on radio for me. Yeah, send it.
Are you cooking at the bean machine right now?
No, I'm not.
Damn it.
If you need food, I can bring it, but stand by. All right, I'll ask you when I'm done.
Oh, it's okay.
The PD wanted to do a job fair, and they want to raffle off some seized vehicles.
Oh, okay.
So I told them I'd ask if that's. They were wondering where the money would go, and I said it needs to go to the state. But if you
just say the state account.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's all you need to
that's
say.
what I told him.
Yep.
I'm like, you know, at the end of the day, it all ends up going, you know, the money would end up being in the same place anyways, right? Because if it goes to the departments, it kind of goes to the state because it goes to their budget. If it goes to the state account, it kind of goes to the departments because they get a budget.
So are they asking? Are the departments asking to run the raffle themselves, and then do they want the FIB involved at all
Yeah,
for facilitation?
they were, well, yes, and also they were inviting us to the job fair.
Oh, okay, all right.
So it would kind of just be, I don't know how many vehicles they want to auction off. If you're okay with that, I'll go back to them and say, yeah, we can do that. Do you, you don't have a list of the seized vehicles, right? That I usually
I do.
Oh, you do. Can you send that to me? If you just go into the vehicle app, go to the seized vehicle list, and then just, you know, copy it all, and then just send it to me through email. I think that'll work. I think that's what Van Dorst did.
All right, I don't know what this is going to look like. Okay, all right.
Just so I can get an updated list. Yep, that's perfect. That's exactly how it came to the last time.
Yeah, I wish there was a better way to do that, but
So you're cool with that? PD job or government job fair, I guess law enforcement job fair, doing like a raffle?
yeah. Let me
Because I mean, the money's going to the state. The money's going to the state. It would just be you know, they would, I don't know how much they'd charge per ticket or anything like that. If you want to, I mean, I'm just doing this for them, more or less. So
yeah, let's yeah, I mean they keep all the money from tickets.
okay, so gotcha. Okay, so you want them
that's
to,
how it should be. Yep. Consider it a gift, right, from the state. They run the raffle for the vehicles, they keep the ticket money. Right? Because it makes sense for them to just charge to the whatever account they have, right? I think you should be able to charge to a budget account, I think. If not, then
yeah, no,
most of those departments have a.
They will. It'll just it'll end up it'll be taxed, which I think is fine.
Even better.
Yeah.
I mean, look, there needs to be a tax on gambling. Are you kidding?
Well, yes. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's different than it's different than like them just being given money. A raffle, that is a little more, that's definitely something that can be taxed.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I mean, it's up to them if they want to just include the flat price,
right?
You know,
or if they want to go over with tax.
Tack it on top. I think. I mean, my guess is that they're miscellaneous, which means I think the tax will be
10 or 15, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit more. So I mean, but I think yeah, it's up to them how they want to do it. They just need to do it consistently, I'd say. So. And then yeah, which departments do you know, or is it just all of them?
I think it'll be all of them. Cyan from LSPD came to me, so, or no. Mendoza.
Okay.
God, I mixed those two up way too much.
So, my one concern is that the departments will be fighting over raffling different vehicles, or are they just going to split it evenly? That's what we need to figure out.
Yeah. I mean, do you have any like thoughts on how many vehicles, if each department can raffle off the vehicles they want?
Yeah, let's I mean, what do you think? 3 departments per vehicle? Or sorry, 3 vehicles per department? That's probably fair.
Well, no, I don't think they, Yeah, that's an idea. Maybe just a vehicle a department. Right? Because we
Yes,
have
they
to
choose carefully. Yeah.
we have to choose the vehicles, and I'm definitely not going to be giving them any like really good vehicles. We're saving those for the auction.
Okay.
You know, they'll have
Right,
decent
of course,
vehicles,
of
but
course.
if we're gonna
Of course,
have these
right.
really good
Save them for the
vehicles,
FIB kickback. I get you. Yeah, okay.
no, that's
No,
not.
I understand. That's not, you don't need to say it. I understand.
I mean, do you want to make money or not?
I'm going out the door.
What?
I'm out the door. So.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll facilitate with them. I'll go through the list and.
Let's do one per department. Provide them with the whole list, please. Do not provide them with a modified list.
Well, no. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna like. I'll go through it with them and be like, okay, what cars do you want to raffle off?
Yeah, we need to make it at least, you know, somewhat substantive for them. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give them like a
bicycle,
a Chebrek or a bicycle or an Emperor. No, it'll be, you know, like maybe like a Fusillade and, you know, things like that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll get back with Cyan or Mendoza and let him know that you're cool with that, and then we'll choose vehicles and all that and what they want to do exactly. But I'm thinking a vehicle, a department, probably a good idea. That way each department can't really complain on how much money they make.
Right. Yeah, it's on them. You know what? You should, with Mendoza, you should tell them that they really need to advertise their raffled car and why it's the best. I think that'd be good for competition.
Yeah.
Sell out more tickets.
Exactly.
All right. Well, yeah. Just let me know once you guys have the list figured out, and then is there a specific day for this nailed down yet?
I don't think they've scheduled. I think they're just figuring it out.
Okay. Well, I guess with that too, let me know, and then I'll try and be there that day.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right. Anything else?
Locks, John Fair. No, I think that's it.
All right. Vendor's license stuff. I'll get done today.
Yeah. Just I don't know. I guess
it's the same thing. So
you're gonna so it's the vendor's license is dependent on the person working, not the business. Well, it's both.
I mean, point system.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, so the vendor's license for the food truck would get shut down for 14 days?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't
separate licenses.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. But the only thing there is is the ticket. The point goes on the person operating the food truck.
Correct. Yeah.
So regardless of who's operating it, if they get 3 points, because then you're running the risk of if someone else operates the food truck, I can go give them a ticket minutes later.
Actually, hold on. Let me check something. It's in one of our. Hold on.
I think you need to see this.
Seems like she's taking her firing very graciously.
Yeah, there's another one too. 4 minutes ago.
Oh my god, is that? All right, well, I'm gonna have to write a warrant.
Wow, she's really crashing out. You need to call her and like.
No, that's probably just gonna make it worse.
Doing?
Yeah, just because the vendor's license. Yes, I believe it's another one of those can only be issued 24 hours, but if I can issue it to multiple people, you know what I'm saying? So like say Tito operates the food truck, give him a ticket. He goes home. An hour later, someone else starts operating the food truck. I can give another one to them.
Right. Correct. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So long as that license is expired.
Yeah, the owners.
Yeah,
the owners.
Correct. Yes. Anybody that operates it, hit them with it. But whereas operation of a business gets hit to the owner specifically, for the business. Vendor's license can apply to any of them.
Okay, let me just I'm gonna lay this out one more time just to make it clear, because I can imagine, because this is the kind of like the opposite of how the business one works, right? So if someone is operating the food truck, regardless of their vendor's license being intact, if the owner's is expired, they can be issued a ticket. I can give a ticket to individuals every 24 hours. If Tito works it, I give him a ticket. He goes home. Someone else works it 10 minutes later. I give them a ticket. That person goes home, and then I can give another one to another person. A business could be suspended within a day for 14 days.
I think the one issue we're going to run into is potentially multiple people under a business having a vendor's license, and one being expired and one not. You know, like let's say,
well,
for instance, let's say
it's only contingent upon the owner. Their business license doesn't even really matter. They just have to have one to operate a truck. Or to own a truck, sorry. That's the way the legislation, or the way the way it's
charge,
written.
yeah. Then yeah, you're right. I just know people are gonna, you know, I mean, you're always ready for it, but.
Oh yeah, no, I am ready for it. I just want you to be aware that
You know, that's why we needed the charge cleared up, right? Because before, the way it was worded was very just like, if you're a person, you have a food truck and you have a vendor's license, then you're good to go. Like, and it's not expired, because you could have, before it could have been multiple people with vendor's licenses under a single business, and then it like got incredibly muddy. So, but yeah, now it's specifically just for the owner. So,
exactly.
if they're dumb enough to go back to that food truck and keep operating, hit them each time. So, and that's the thing, right? Actually, hold on.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
what are you doing?
Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Legal operation of a food service vehicle.
Yep.
Does not have the 24-hour. Yeah.
It doesn't?
Does not. It's not on the charge.
So they have to shut down. Otherwise, I could just turn around and go back and give them another ticket.
They would be stupid not to shut down. But yeah, you could hit them. You could get them 3 hours in a day, right? Or really not even 3 hours, just 3 times within.
Yeah. Basically, I give them a ticket, tell them they got to shut down. If they don't, go around the corner, maybe wait. Well, actually, they have to make a transaction. The way that the food service vehicle is written,
right?
There has to be a transaction. So if they make 3 transactions, if they make 3 transactions, then 3 tickets.
Which they might.
They'll try to fight it, right?
You're gonna have to search people for food. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean,
how are you gonna be able to prove? How are you gonna prove a transaction?
I can send people down there to buy food.
Oh, that's crazy. That's
okay. What?
I mean, I understand why, right? But
I mean, I basically already did that today.
Okay, all right. Well, all right. But yeah, so that doesn't have the 24-hour restriction, so
right. So 3 transactions.
You could jam up.
Yeah, I could shut a business down in like an hour.
A day for 2 weeks.
Yep.
But that's if they're dumb enough to keep. Oh God, if they do that, that's on them, right?
I mean, it really is, yeah. I guess I got to start telling them they got to shut down now, because I told Tito you didn't have to shut down, which technically is true.
He doesn't have to.
Doesn't have to shut down.
He just needs to renew his fucking vendor's license.
Well, unfortunately, he's not the owner, and the owner. Like, listen, I hate to say this, but I think I might be the person that starts making people wake up once a month.
I mean, or just have, light a fire under people to get the business,
I mean,
I don't think an infraction and a suspended license are going to stop Tito from making fucking tacos. I think you're going to have to fucking impound that car.
Yeah. That's the thing though. Like that's what I did last time. The first time I gave them a ticket, I didn't impound the vehicle. I went around the corner, waited, watched them, stayed there, and then I'm like, okay. And I came back and then impounded the vehicle.
I mean, yeah, it can be subject to.
Yeah, listen, I'm a fucker, but I'm a reasonable fucker.
Oh, hold on, Joy's calling me. I gotta pick this up.
Okay,
but
all right,
if anything, just call me. Okay.
We'll do. What is wrong with Katie? What is wrong with Katie? Can someone go to the lobby? Katie just twinsted out a picture of it being in the building.
Nine?
I need someone to go to the building. Katie just twinsted a picture of being in the building. Like behind the security terminals.
I can be there, lickety split.
Hello, Lilith.
Hi, Aaron.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Good,
Being
good.
dramatic.
It's a very slow morning.
Yeah. I have to be dramatic right now.
Why is that?
Because of him.
Damn, you caused this. That's terrible.
I caused this?
I don't know.
How did I cause this? You were making it nearly impossible to talk to the mayor on the phone.
Speaking of which, I gotta talk to that guy. He owes me my retainer.
Oh. You're his lawyer?
I've been his lawyer for the casino and otherwise.
Nice, nice. That's a good gig.
For a long time.
Very nice. You want to make food at the bean machine? I can make it if you don't.
I already got food. I got food like an hour ago, and Ace paid for it.
Oh. That's nice of him. What? 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 You're being dramatic.
Yeah.
You're being very dramatic.
I'm not getting up.
Why?
No one's
I'm
here,
being
sir.
dramatic.
Okay. All right. All right. I gotta go.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go.
All right.
None of the floors are unlocked
Have a good
either.
one.
She wouldn't have gotten very
Fine.
far.
Jesus Christ, I thought that guy was never gonna leave.
Love you.
Love you too. We should go clothes shopping tonight.
Clothes shopping?
Yeah, because we, you know,
What?
our closet space got bigger.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be one of those nights where I work longer than I want to, but...
I'll just be more dramatic.
Okay, okay. All
If
right.
it ends up like the other
God
night,
damn it, I
will-
missed the fucking sheriff. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't. I gotta get food and then...
Okay. Okay.
I love
but
you,
if
okay?
work-
We'll do it tonight.
I
We'll do
love
it tonight.
you too. I will come pull you out of that office.
Yeah, I know you will.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, Bush, how's it going?
Hey.
Could be
They don't
worse.
wanna do it in grade.
Hey!
We don't use the B word in here.
What? That's his name.
What the hell? These are holes during his gun?
What the?
Oh, here, I gotta leave this.
What's wrong with saying
No,
Bush?
You motherfucker.
I have no idea.
All right, well, I gotta get picked up by, I don't know, I actually don't know where I'm going with Joy, but we'll figure it out.
Great. Okay, have fun.
Joy's driving you around? It's usually Yeah, the you other way wanted to around. show me something. I don't know, so. All right, I'll come back here and we can
That's
talk after, okay?
suspicious.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
That's
See you guys.
suspicious.
Next.
Goodbye. Hello, hello.
Joy never
Hello.
drives anywhere.
Could I,
I
get
know.
the spill the beans combo, please?
You guys want any food?
Sure. I'll get you 2 of the Stark Speedball cold.
I just got
cold
some.
brews named after
Pablo?
Adam.
That's
And-
great. That's my staff corporal. Yeah.
2 of the
Pablo?
Kelly banana bread.
Mike 10?
Sure.
What is wrong with Pablo, man?
1169.
He's not ever in radio.
Oh, he's not getting food. Huh. He's not even AFK. He's just not on radio. Looks like I've been butt dialing you while I have been sitting in my car. Signing my favorite car? Fuck you. Singing my favorite car.
Do you want the banana bread with or without one?
I'm good with nuts.
Excuse me,
sure.
what?
I like having nuts in my mouth.
Yeah, it's not November anymore.
Hey, Strongrock, did you ever realize what that actually meant?
Oh, right. Yeah, someone told me.
I think Anthony said he wanted to tell you, but he was too scared.
Yeah, Harper Gross told me. And I can't believe none of my
Of course she
employees
did.
explained
Of course she did.
what that was to me. But
That
you know what?
explains a lot.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it
you.
over. It's my thing now.
That's your thing now?
Yep.
Okay.
We don't
Alright.
eat nuts in November.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's mine.
You guys have a good one.
You too,
also,
Bush.
it's on the docket. You're getting your penumbra back for the auction.
What? Oh, very nice. Hey, what do you
Plus two
say we
Akumas
raffle
and-
that car off at a PD job fair?
Why not? There's also 2 Akumas, and the DA's office is going for 40 and 25 grand.
Damn.
They're not fucking around anymore with money laundering.
You
So-
good? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice.
And there's another one coming for like 150 grand in 2 weeks or something like that. So
Wow. Good
We'll
job,
ship it
Bush.
good.
Good job.
2 Akumas, huh?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Interesting. Alright. What can I get you?
I'll just do two banana bread and 2 wake cups. I'm gonna throw some shit in your trash.
Two Kelly banana breads and 2 wake ups.
Yeah, your trash is overflowing. Is there another one out here?
Yeah.
He's Polito locked.
Be honest with me. How much of a fool did Franklin make himself out to be on Saturday at your guys' meeting?
Oh, he did good.
All right, we currently have a situation in the lobby. There's somebody in a golf cart that won't get the fuck out.
Golf cart?
It's Caitlin.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
cool.
Christ.
Wait, do you know her?
Are you talking about Katie? St. Clair?
No, some girl named Caitlin that looks a lot like her, but sounds like she never left high school.
Wait. Huh. I'm confused.
I'm also confused.
There you go. It sounds
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to just beat her up?
Well, no. I don't know. I'm on my way. Thank you, Niles.
Of course.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice because of our long-standing, I don't know what you want to call it, but you should change the roles for the business.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. I forgot.
You're welcome.
Do I just put like in parentheses which each one is? Is that all I gotta do?
No. So you can see the legislation, but it's got to be employee, executive, and then I think co-owner and owner. But just look at the Pierce plan in legislation. It's the top
Oh
one.
yeah. No, I know that, but do I just do it through my business group?
Yeah, the group.
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, no
I'll do that
problem.
right now.
Should I ask the sheriff over radio? I need you to 25 with me in my office. Where is the sheriff? Paperwork. That can't be right. Where the fuck? Let's just call him. Let's just call him.
Hello.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Strongrock.
Hi there.
Hey, you got a minute to talk?
You caught me at a bad time.
Oh, bad time?
Yeah. Yeah. Can't talk right now.
When are
You
you
just
gonna be?
lock your car door
Yes,
as I
I
walked
did
up
lock
to
my.
you?
Yes, I did.
Jesus.
What?
Sorry, I just had an individual walk up to me. When are you gonna be not busy?
Probably sometime midweek. I'll be around midweek.
Midweek. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fairly important. So
It's important.
It's pretty important. Yes.
Yeah. You got FIB. You say everything's important. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let's just say that someone has had access to something for quite a long time that probably should not have had it.
What?
Yeah. Just you know what? I'll be looking for you midweek. All right.
All right.
All right. See you later, Sheriff.
Right. Bye.
What's he doing? What's that little guy doing? Is she still in there?
Well, I drove it out.
Go!
What?
Ruining my fun of having the deputy mayor's business not be DAR compliant. Yeah, listen. We have a long-standing relationship with the Bean Machine. It would have been really funny if we audited the Bean Machine. The off-road vehicle that I rented, Joy owns it. I'm really considering getting one for us because it's insane going up mountains. Going up mountains? Huh. Okay, is Cyan? No, Mendoza. Is Mendoza around?
We got rid of her.
What do you mean?
Paula scared her away. By flirting with her.
Huh?
It worked. Whatever,
We,
it
we,
worked.
we dealt with it. We dealt with the situation.
Anything important from Saturday, by the way? I want to go camp. We can camp all over if we have an off-road vehicle. Okay. Any other grapeseed 4 around? Oh, Mendoza. Perfect. I think I added Mendoza into my phone. I think I have him.
Hey, Strongrock, what's up?
Hey, Mendoza. I've got good news. Spoke with the
Okay,
mayor. He's more than happy to
Yes?
facilitate a vehicle raffle.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, I don't know what you were
4438 westbound
trying
Panorama.
to make happen, but I can
black
probably
pickup
get a vehicle
One
for
times
each
occupied.
department that's going to be there to raffle.
Mhm.
Could I get a
If that's what
77
you
on
want to do,
Panorama?
or
There
if you
was a
just want to
blue
do one
Chevrolet
vehicle
following.
raffle.
So, the original plan was like have multiple items in the raffle, right?
Okay.
So like 3 vehicles, and one of those 3 vehicles would be completely, customized, all that good stuff, underglow.
Okay, so 3
body
vehicles
kits.
total for the whole thing.
That's what. I don't know how many vehicles you're willing to give up for that, right? Like I find 3 as like a, main prize, second place, and like third place, something. Well, not super shitty, but kind of low end.
Right. I mean, yeah, we can make that happen. I also spoke with the mayor, and the reason why he came up with the idea of just doing 1 per department was because then each department can just make the money from that vehicle, from the raffle. But I don't know how you imagine it's going to happen, but he didn't really care about the money going into the state account.
Like, I'm still trying to figure all of that out. I gotta speak with the department heads and all that stuff. See what people think, what ideas they like as well, what ideas they would pitch, and like go from there, right? Like I said, it's all like early planning stages. I still gotta grab Sloan and speak to her about it, kind of deal, because she's probably gonna be the one leading it. Because if I need to organize that shit, that's gonna be
It's
gonna be a cluster. It's gonna be a clusterfuck. It's gonna happen, but it's gonna be an absolute fucking
All right.
tornado
Well,
of shit.
listen, I've got the list of vehicles. I've got the go ahead from the mayor. So if you want to do 3 vehicles, we can make it happen. If you have specific vehicles you want me to look for, if we have them, I can do that as well.
Honestly, I'm just more curious on what kind of body kit options most of the vehicles would have, right? Kind of just drive it down to Turbo Max.
So
get
Turbo Max
Anthony
only
to-
has the ability to change paint and then like tint, underglow. They can't I don't think they can do like spoilers or anything.
So
Deval, I think, might be able to.
So the thing is, I spoke with
This
the
guy's
owner
on
of
his radio
Turbo Max, and he
nonstop
said some
before I
vehicles
even
you
walked up to the
can
truck, and
slap
now that
on
I
body
walked
kits
away,
on
he's
other
on
ones.
it.
Okay. Yeah,
10
maybe
to
it's only
15 grand,
specific
so-
ones.
Bro,
Okay.
there's a blue
Yeah.
and colored Chevrolet
all right.
I
well,
asked him if he knew,
Yeah, that
and
was
he just told me,
falling
"Yeah, bring
closely
me a
behind
vehicle
him
and we can
before I
check
pulled
it
him
out."
over.
Okay. Well, I've got the list. So, whenever the planning starts getting into like the middle stages, just let me know and we can do that.
Oh yeah, I will do. Appreciate you, Strongrock.
Yeah,
Thanks
no
for
problem.
reaching out.
Yeah, glad I could help facilitate this.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect this call.
Yeah, well, there you go. So, you let me know, all right?
I will do.
All
Appreciate
right, be
you, bud.
safe.
Yep, you too. Thank
Just be prepared. Most likely gonna run when I ask him out of the truck.
Huh. They're at the nudist camp. Okay. We've been getting a lot of applications recently, I noticed. I haven't really been looking at them, but David Lance. Oh, that's Rolf. There's Rolf. Scheduled 9 p.m. EST today, February 1st, 2025. James Slash. Skip Tracer. Dusty Storm. Okay. Business not gonna. Okay, so we can ticket. Oh my god, we can ticket. We can ticket people back to back. What is Pablo? God damn it, man. What are they doing? Okay, there was some text messages I don't think we responded to. Carla. I was trying to find an auctioneer. Is that something you are up for, or do you know anyone?
23 1060
If...
Lowenstein Boulevard. No suspects on site. One box truck, door open.
Hello, Mr. Strongrock. I have a Magnus Prosper at the DMV trying to get licensed. I see you have noted some stuff on his profile regarding some papers. Wait, this guy's back? You remember this guy from, like, God, how long ago? The guy that was like, Oh, we're gonna...
50376 1060s, Innocence Boulevard.
Please have him
503 with 23 of those 1060s on Alder Street crossing Innocence. We got a yellow and colored Chubreck leaving northbound on Alder Street.
You should read Rolf's answer to the Chiliad question.
No other suspects on scene.
Huh. He only wanted to do it if it was in Grapeseed. Huh. Well, that might change now. He might not want to do it at all.
.503 show those 1060s, code 4, 108, Lower Power Street.
Oh, was that in was there an actual, hold on. Internal report. I'm assuming there was an interview.
503 is going to be at a 1080 northbound on a individual wearing yellow clothes and a bear mask. He was tailing us on a motorcycle. Right, eastbound.
Did Sally say he was wearing
Street,
clothes and a
left,
bear
northbound,
mask?
Elgin Ave. Another left. Off
Oh,
the
that's
off
funny.
ramp, westbound Alberta Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel. Ready to motor unit on this.
Oh, yellow clothes.
Swerving into the correct lanes of travel, westbound Del Perro, right, taking the off ramp. Coming up on La Puerta. Transitioning southbound La Puerta Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Gonna be a BF 400 and a male wearing a orange or yellow outfit with a bear mask. Continuing southbound.
While in the lobby of the HQ, you get a call from the desk from the director. He tells you to meet
Any
him
motor,
atop
any 77s available.
Mount Chiliad. Upon arriving at the peak, you find him standing next to a man who is down on his
eastbound,
knees,
Innocent
handcuffs with a
Boulevard,
bag over his head. He
crossing
hands you a pistol and says, "Get it done," and walks away. What do you do?
We're gonna get a frequency dispatch.
Well, I'm
Channel
gonna
3,
hold a
channel
gun to
3
the
for
back of his
Kennedy.
head. I'm gonna converse with him a little bit. I'm gonna say, "Who are you? What have you done?" Do I get an answer from him? No. He's just silent. Yep. Okay, well, he said to take care of it. I'm gonna assume my job is to murder this man in cold blood. So, yep, I'm gonna checkmate. Sure, there's one in the chamber. Make sure I'm not gonna have a dry fire. Then, as long as there is, I'm gonna squeeze the trigger real tight and murder him, execution style. And then watch unpleasantly as his body tumbles down the mountain, hitting several rocks, trees, patches of grass, things of that nature. And then going to trick my happy ass back down the mountain, back to the FIB building, back to the director, presumably. Good man. Good man. That's what I like to hear. That's a man dedicated to the job. Has failed to complete the necessary steps. Well, is it? God, I fucking hate this word. I never remember if it's 2 C's or 2 S's. It's 2 S's. To become a full citizen of San Andreas. Was an amazing interview. That's good to hear. That's the kind of people we like. Has failed to complete the necessary steps to become a full citizen of San Andreas. Please alert FIB to FIB if he is found.
Looking for Metro 14, 10-7.
If/when he is found. Okay. We gotta text Adrian Cruz. Hey, whoa, whoa, you can't be back here.
I need your help.
Okay, well then, come on.
What?
You can't just walk past the turnstiles. We got protocol here.
I can. I just did.
No, Okay, well, are you gonna go back out there and then do this the right way?
Oh yeah, that was fine with
Perfect.
her.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. Do you have any weapons on you?
Yes. I have
Okay.
this knife on me.
Okay. Well, you don't gotta pull it out. Just put the knife away.
1080 panorama
Put the knife
westbound.
away.
13 to 008.
Yeah, sure. I'll put the knife.
Take it, Elliot.
Okay.
Confirm
Yeah.
active
What's up?
1080 with a
Available
brown
for
colored
conversation?
two-door truck.
I will be shortly. Okay. Why don't you just hand me the knife?
I'm in a Buffalo. I'm not able to
And you the knife?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. I'll
Perfect,
get it back though,
perfect.
right?
Yep. Once you leave.
Oh, great. There you go. There's the knife.
Okay. All right. Let's go chat.
Right eastbound, Alhambra Drive.
What is this? What is this all about, huh?
I need you
Right.
to
Any
delete
solutions
my
available?
criminal records so I can go be a mayor.
Okay. I cannot do
He's gonna be
that.
out
I
of
couldn't
foot
even
by
do
a
that if
house
I
and not
wanted
to be
to.
Well, who can?
The DOJ.
Right
If you get
towards
expunged.
LSC, he's on the radio.
So what you're saying is I should hold up a
No.
judge and force them to
No.
delete my criminal
Be into a
record.
ruiner.
None of those words came out of my mouth.
Be a black ruiner.
Be in a ruiner.
Northwest.
I feel like that's what
Alhambra.
you're kind of saying it without
Need
saying
illusions
it.
on this.
No, I'm definitely not saying that.
He's going through the motel.
I think
westbound.
you
I'm
should
trying to
go
keep
get an
eye on him.
expungement.
Parked in the motel. What is he doing?
Expungement, huh? I mean, yeah, I want to, but it would, and I will, but it's going to
park in
take
the
so
motel.
long. I have to be mayor this first term.
Taking off again.
You
northbound.
have to
next
be,
one.
You have to be mayor
have
this
to.
first
Algonquin.
term.
Yeah. Get
Right
this.
northbound. BCB.
Get this?
You know Martin Pierce?
Yeah.
Last seen westbound Marina.
Martin Pierce called me and said that he said, I can't wait to not be mayor anymore because the second I'm not, I'm going to blow a hole in your head.
What are you
So
looking
I
for?
have to become mayor.
A black ruiner with like a yellowish gold
So
trim
if
on the
he
bottom.
attacks me or
White
anything,
hoodie, black
he's
beard.
attacking the mayor and he goes
last
to
seen
prison
westbound
forever.
Marina.
And also so
Well-
I can give myself the Diamond Casino.
Okay,
and
so
blow up
that's the
Golden
real
Vault
reason.
Casino.
That's the
I
real
went
reason.
west out of Sandy.
I feel like you're not listening to the words I'm saying.
Well,
really.
no.
I mean, we can
If
just
you were
call
the
it
mayor,
that.
that
It was
wouldn't
just
really change anything.
traffic. Let's go
Other
ahead and
than
document that.
actually, no, I
Truck
don't
getting
even think
impacted.
you'd get attempted murder of a government employee because I don't think the mayor falls into that category. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I would know.
Yo, would you?
Would I? No, okay? Because I'm not a psychopath like Martin Pierce is.
Okay, so Martin said he wants to shoot you in the head after he's out of office.
No. He said he wants to blow a hole in my head.
Oh, okay. So
If
blow a hole
I
in your
die
head.
when he's no longer the mayor, I want you to remember this conversation, and you're going to think to yourself, holy shit, he was telling the truth.
Well, I mean, I listen, I understand, and would Martin do that?
In my opinion? And in your opinion?
I don't think he would.
No, but of course, you're friends with him, but in my opinion, he would. Because he did.
I mean, I just don't think that's something Martin would do.
You're too close to him.
Maybe.
You showed up to the casino the other day with him in a helicopter.
Well, yeah, we were having a meeting, and then you called him, and then I'm like, I'll just take you there. It'll be easier.
I seem to have a habit of interrupting meetings with him as of recently.
Is that something that happens a lot?
Well, I guess so.
Well, I mean, you know what you could do? You could, if you think I guess the ex-mayor, when he initially does it, is going to try to shoot you in the head, just set him up.
Set him up.
Yeah, just set him up.
So,
I mean, I'll assist you if you really want. I mean, if you just go somewhere, real remote, where he'll think he's alone with you, where he would do that, and you just have people on standby to watch it. I mean, obviously you don't want to get shot in the head, but maybe you have, I don't know, maybe like a sniper in the bushes or something like that. And then maybe, like, I don't know, wear a helmet and like a So like if he does try to shoot you, you know, I mean, I guess it depends on the helmet, but maybe like wear like a full suit, like an armored suit, like a knight.
Nah.
Yeah, he might get suspicious.
Too suspicious.
Yeah, it's pretty suspicious. Well, I mean, you could just, you know, you could do, well, actually, hold on. Here's what you do. You try to make it, I don't know, maybe like do it in the sewers and have like a gun somewhere, but the gun's not loaded, but he thinks it is. So when he goes to shoot you and pulls the trigger, nothing comes out. Because that, you know, at the end of the day, that would be mens rea, which is a Latin term, which means he intended to kill you, he just didn't.
Why'd you have to bring Latin to this? Why didn't you just say that?
Well, I mean, I could have, but that's like the, you know, like the law term, mens rea.
Why is there a Latin term that's law term?
Oh, because a lot of law has, you know, a lot of law, they take inspiration from like old Latin and like the judicial. I mean, because that's there's just a lot of things. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I do. I think Latin, they probably just thought it was like, I don't know, maybe like the philosophers came up with like basis for law and all that. I don't know.
I guess that explains why you guys suck.
What? Do we suck?
Black ruiner, yellowish gold trim on the bottom. Driver had a white hoodie and a big
No,
black
not you
beard
guys.
and sunglasses.
Oh. Well, who do you
Police
mean?
more so.
The police?
I'm okay.
Do the police suck?
Yeah.
Are you gonna post that on Twinsta?
Highway 44, 10-8.
That makes me stop same traffic.
The police suck. What the hell? That's not what I said. That is not. You are twisting words. The die are lying right now.
Whoa. The die do not lie.
The die, you are lying. Well, you're lying and you're twisting the die.
You asked if I was going to post on Twinsta if the cops suck. You never said how I was going to post it.
Yeah, but I said specifically the cops suck. You added on that I was the one that said that. You interpreted it.
I think you're looking too much into it.
Am I?
Are you?
Radio check?
No.
Good, good. I think you should. Are you going to add an addendum there that I didn't actually say that?
Yeah, sure.
Damn, these dice are really treating me good today, huh?
There you go.
What the hell? Actually,
What?
you know what? That's okay. That is true. Very nice.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to help setting up the mayor, I'll be the one in the tall grass, you know, on the hillside. But you may get shot in the head. You just have to understand that.
Do I? I don't understand that at all.
Well, I mean that's
You know.
that's the risk, right? If you wanna get the mayor caught, you're gonna have to set him up, and there is a risk that you might be shot in the head. You might have a hole in your head, as the mayor said. Is that a risk?
That's why I'm
you're
trying to put
willing
a hole
take?
in. I'm trying to put a hole in his head first.
Well,
I'm saying you need
see, that's the
glasses.
thing, right? If you put a hole in his head, then you might get the consequences that you want him to have.
Well, then I'd survive and he'd be dead.
Right, but then you'd be in prison for probably a pretty long time.
But I'd be alive.
You would be alive, and he'd be dead. Do you care more about the mayor being, well, you getting justice legally, or well, not literally. I don't know. Honestly, it's a win-win for you to do what you want to do, because I mean, well, I guess it's a win-win lose, because win, he's dead. Win, you don't get shot in the head, but lose, you'll be in prison.
503, show channel 3 collapse.
I'd be alive though.
UTL.
Would you care? Do you care more about being alive?
Highway 44, 38 southbound.
Not really.
Columbino
So you
Freeway.
care more about the mayor being found
It'll be,
out?
BF 400, James Jeffries.
No, I care about the Diamond Casino. That's what this is all about.
Oh, okay. So you care more about the casino then. That's your goal.
And the mayor dead. And you become mayor.
Okay, so it's an all-encompassing. So it's no, but everything. No, but yes.
Metro 14 is going to be in 80
Exactly.
outside Benny's westbound. Coming out.
Well, what's the most important thing?
Black and colored blue Sultan.
If I had to rank it, it'd probably be Diamond Casino, alive,
Right,
Martin Pierce dead.
Can I get an additional?
Okay, so then what's the best step that? Well, I guess I could give you the advice here. The best step to becoming the owner of the casino would be becoming expunged or getting your record removed, which I guess is why you're here. But unfortunately, you know, I can't do that for you.
Give me my knife back and I'll just hold up a judge or something.
Well, don't do that.
Individuals are backing up into the FIB.
I'm gonna do that.
Do not do that.
I'm going to. Please, I just need my knife back over here.
What the fuck was that?
Continuing now north.
Sorry, what?
No, that was.
There were two individuals that were about to back up into the FIB, but we kind of blocked them off.
Going around the.
All right, here's your knife. Listen, do not hold up judges.
I'm going to.
That would be really, really bad, and you'd probably end up getting shot.
I'm gonna.
Do you want to be shot?
If being shot is what it takes to get the Diamond Casino, then yes, I want to be shot.
Huh. I mean, you could just. What? Hold on. Here, listen. Here's what you do. Do what every other criminal who wants to be a business owner does. Just get a clean civilian to be the name on the top.
Eastbound, coming off of a San Andreas.
Like a shadow mayor?
No, that's stupid. Well, no, not like
it's
a
gonna
shadow
be
mayor.
me. It needs to be my face.
No. Well, they could. Well, don't you have a son? Oh, he's a felon, isn't he?
They smacked me off.
No.
Oh, they're going.
Oh. Well, then just get your
son's a felon though.
Well, get your son to petition opening the Diamond Casino and Resort, and then you pull all the strings. You're the shadow owner, not the shadow mayor. You don't need to become the mayor to become the owner of the Diamond Casino.
No, I'm gonna be out now.
Just get someone clean, have them be the owner, and you're the co-owner, and then you can call all the shots. And then they just. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say it, but I'm not gonna say it.
Good idea. This is a good idea. You've opened my eyes, Booba.
Very good. Will do. I tried to get in there last night. Sadly, no FIB were available.
Down Palomino. If there's nothing there, then we'll call it UTL. It is a grey and black coloured Sultan, occupied 2 times, 2 male individuals. I believe one had a blue mask.
Why is it? I'm spinning. Hold on. I owe you 7 spins. 1 spin. 2 spin, 3 spin, 4 spin, 5 spin, a 6 spin, 7 spin. Hold on, one more. 8 spin. All right. I just want to hear the music and I'm too lazy to find it online. Oh god, now I'm dizzy. Why is it not doing it? It's not doing it at all now. Oh, there it is. Did I break it? McGill Olson Construction. Amazon delivery expected 2/4/25. But is that 2/4/25 EU? Or 2/4/25? Oh, I guess it is technically written the way that Americans would write it. So I guess it is.
Assistance.
10-4, no worries. 503, 10-8.
Hey, Polito Inc. 1041. Come on.
Hello.
Your mom. Oh my god. Your mom? My mom! Compliment EU? Do you have a specific country in mind? Hey, yo, construction worker here. We were doing some work on the mine shaft up north when we removed some rubble and a man ran out. He looks crazy, unsure what that's about, but wanted to let you guys know. Maybe go check it out. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds suspicious. Hey, you were trying to call for me earlier, right?
I figured it out.
What was it?
I don't remember. First time it was a price check, but I just ended up charging them a bunch of fines until they couldn't pay anymore.
Nice.
I got about 14,000 out of them.
Wow. The missing link? Don't mind dealer's choice.
Oh, the other time was I needed to talk to you about something, but I'll do that later.
Copy that. Well, I know there's 2 mine shafts. Talking about the one in Sandy or the one in the hills? The hills have eyes. What's a good EU compliment? You know what? T good. I said it. I said it. T good. Anon VPN.
Westbound San Andreas, Crystal Pass, Movie Star Road, King Colored Borders down. I've tried 2 times.
What the hell? Suspicious. I think it's this one right here, right? Yeah, this is the last one. It's gotta be this one. Or not. What? Oh, wait, hold on. It's further down.
Right. Right, T69, time 41. Ew.
Pull my gun out just in case.
Hi, Mom.
What up?
Hello?
Group C 30, 23, and 38 on Sanders.
What?
You some kind of cop?
You could say that.
Oh
my God.
oh,
Are you okay?
Oh,
Are you all right? Oh my God.
oh, you got any water?
I've got coffee.
Okay, I'll take it. Just something, please.
Well, I mean, coffee is kind of the opposite of hydrating. Okay. Here, well, actually, you know what? I've got a little bit of water here. Let me just. Here you go. Take this. There you go.
Oh.
You all right?
Oh.
You all right?
I've been. What day is it?
It's February the 3rd.
What year?
2025?
2025?
Yeah.
I've been down there for, let's see, it was 2018?
2018?
When did the sky blow up?
The sky never. Oh, you mean oh. Yeah, roughly around there.
Okay, I've been. How many months is that?
How many
Phil,
months?
Yeah, how many months?
Like 63.
That's a lot of
But
months.
it's more than that, but it's a lot of months.
I've been eating, definitely not moonshine supplies. No moonshine still down there, officer, promise. And licking water off the
Moonshine?
walls.
You've been consuming moonshine for that long?
No moonshine down there. Nope, nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
I've been licking water off the walls of the mine.
Uh-huh.
That's about it. It's just me and Mr. Bojangles down there.
Mr. Bojangles?
There's my pet raccoon. He the one that took my shoes.
Mr. Bojangles took your shoes.
Yeah, he took them from me.
Where
I
is
guess
Mr. Bojangles? Is
Well-
he with us right now?
He stopped moving after a few years.
Is he
So,
in the
you know, I
room with
just kind
us?
of propped him up on a chair, let him watch, you know. Figured his muscles probably been tired.
Yeah,
What?
he's probably just sleeping.
Yeah, he said he'd come along, you know, he'd be along. He said to come out and talk to the nice people and get me some help.
Okay, you came out of there?
Yeah, out of the mines.
2347, 68.
Okay, I'm gonna get the doctors to come and help you, okay?
Doctors, I ain't never needed no doctor.
Yeah, but you've been down in a mine for 8 years. You're probably severely dehydrated and lacking a lot of nutrients.
Not lacking neutrinos?
Nutrients, like the good things you get from food?
Oh, I ain't never worried much about what I put into my body, but okay.
Okay, all right. Let me EMS from FIB. Was that ascended? I didn't hear anything.
There's no current EMS on duty.
Copy that. Okay, well.
Hello, Mr. Booby.
Howdy, Merv. All right, you want to hop in my car and we could take you to the hospital?
Oh, I'll do my best.
Black and red Sultan Classic.
What was that?
Oh, I said I'll do my best.
You think? Oh my God! Do you think?
Hold on.
Are you gonna be able to stand?
I can make it.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Don't roll down the hill. Okay, all right. Don't worry. I'll get you. I got you.
Carry me with your big strong hands.
Yep. One of them's fake.
I can feel it. It's harder than the other one.
Well, it's supposed to be synthetic. It's supposed to be pretty similar, but you know, it's hard to.
No, harder spiritually.
Oh.
It ain't got no life to it.
Right. That's true. So what's your name?
Peter Willikers, but most people just called me Old Pete back before it was just me and Mr. Bojangles.
Pete Willikers?
Peter Willikers.
Peter Willikers. Okay, all right. Well, Mr. Willikers, a lot's changed in 8 years.
Hey, still, what's the price of gasoline?
Like $5 a gallon.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. The good news is, everything, while it is more expensive, it is easier to get.
What you mean?
Well, you know, we don't have any like food shortages or anything like that. Water's in good supply.
You got moonshine? Where we at with that on the laws?
Well, I think moonshine is illegal.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was 8 years ago as well.
Like I said, definitely no moonshine parts down in them there mines. Don't go looking, you know. It's not safe down there.
Right. I'm surprised you were even down there. I remember I assisted blocking that mine shaft off.
You know, just one of them things. It was the safest place I could think to run to.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, what do you do when the sky starts exploding?
Run.
That's what I did.
And hide, yeah. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Safest place I could think of, you know, definitely not been making moonshine down there, so I didn't know where I was going.
Were you an American citizen before?
I was born in America, yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Well, we're probably gonna
out there in Blaine County.
Oh, very nice. Sandy?
No, grapeseed.
Oh, grapeseed. Well, grapeseed is thriving right now.
Oh, you're kidding. Back when I was there, there's just a couple of shacks and a horse.
Well, now there's a sheriff's department. They got farmers market. They got a gas station. There's a lot going on.
Mr. Bojangles gonna love the flair. What kind of market? Flea market?
No, farmers.
Oh, farmers market.
Yes, yeah.
Could probably get him into farming. I used to grow corn back in the day.
Wow. That's great. That's really great.
For no particular reason at all.
All right, well, if you hold on, just stay right there. I'll carry you inside.
I ain't going nowhere.
Let me lock this.
What'd you say your name was?
Strongrock.
Strong what?
Strong rock. Like
Oh,
one
rock.
word. Yep.
Okay. Yep,
Strong
yep.
rock.
Strong rock. Okay.
Yeah. I'm part of the Federal Investigation Bureau.
I see. What's a strong rock mean? Like, where does that come from?
Well, it's more of an interpretation. My dialect, my native tongue, doesn't really translate into English.
What?
Metro 1423.
You speak, British?
No. I speak well, it's a very old dialect.
Booba told you to kill the mayor.
I did not say that. And I'm sure if you asked him again, he might change his mind.
Did he tell you that? Roland.
Yeah, he did tell me that.
God damn it. No, I didn't. Actually, you know what I told him to do was get a clean civilian to be the business owner of the Diamond Casino for him.
That is completely different. Roland, if you would have asked that, I would have said yes.
He's just trying to make himself look
I
good
believe in your vision of a casino. What happened to you, overalls?
I've been living in the mine since this guy exploded.
Yeah, he was in the mine shaft. Bojangles, he's sleeping. He's taking the long nap.
Okay. This is
What?
on you, Roland. I was clocked out. This is on you and your stroke. I hope you know that.
What about Bojangles?
You asked if I was having a stroke.
And you did have one.
Well, Mr. Willikers, I'm going to go ahead and create you an MDW profile since you've been in the mines since the government reopened up.
Oh no.
God.
What the
why are
hell?
So many people coming.
Why is she here? What?
Let's get you into the bed.
What happened?
What's going on?
Gas station.
You?
It's gonna
She drive into a gas station?
be okay, crying lady.
Joy? Is Joy okay?
You're getting your tears on me.
He's doing better than me.
Oh, how did you get the worst of it if he drove into it? Oh my God.
I'll keep the car running when you're done. Oh, don't worry, another one's coming in.
Sorry, it's a forcing habit. I've been licking water off of cave walls
You better
for years.
hold on. Let me get that.
Stop licking me.
Okay, you got this.
Be safe, guys.
Kelly.
Speedy recovery.
What happened?
Thank you.
You stay hooked up.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What is that?
I'm
That's not
going
supposed to be there.
anywhere.
Okay.
Kelly.
What happened here?
Joy drove into a gas station.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Joy?
Hello. Oh my God.
You drove into a
Oh my God. Oh my God.
My car blew up and then it unblew.
Hey, he'll be okay.
Kieran, what's your blood type?
Look at your burns first,
Good
first
question.
degree.
I don't know.
First degree,
You're
which is
A negative. I remember.
Second degree, which is like a little like Deadpool. Third degree, which is like holy fucking. Fourth degree.
Negative.
How are you still living, you little crypt keeper? Let me see what degree we're dealing with.
What kind of primary care physician would I be without knowing your blood type?
That's
Kelly,
good.
I-
You also look like an extra from the movie Jumanji.
Oh.
So let's just see how bad it is.
Kelly, there's blood in my eye.
All right. Looks like you just got the hickey. So I'm just gonna get this nice and clean with some
The
lukewarm
what?
water. Get you a little cooling antibiotic ointment, and then wrap with some gauze. See if there's any other injury outside of the burns.
Del Rico with the 19 months. She's going into surgery. Joy, what'd you do?
31. That's
I do an X-ray to see if there's some broken ribs. He is burned. You can have a little bit of sympathy here.
Why,
He's also hurt.
Mr. Strong Shock, this lady called me a raisin.
Well, yeah, you need like serious nutrients.
Calling me a fruit?
Maybe
Yeah, I can drop off the buffalo and grab it.
No.
I ain't never had a
See if
fruit.
there's any hairline fractures, or if there's even worse, a shattering that would require a fixation. Look, we're gonna see.
All right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create you an MDW profile since you're not gonna be in the system, Mr. Williker.
Elliot can replace me.
Crying from having
Is
a
it?
breakdown.
Is
He was
it?
like, "Oh,
How do you spell your name?
It was creepy.
P.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
we still having a little breakdown? 'Cause, like, that's kind of worked, if you know.
The little cross one, you know, the one that looks like a plus.
T.
Another. Oh, maybe it was a C. No, an E.
That's gotta be illegal, right? Just
Uh.
in them.
You know,
How about I try to spell it and you tell me if it's right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
P-E-T-E-R W-I-L-L-I-K-E-R-S.
with the tongue. He's,
I think that sounds right.
grabbed me with his tongue. That
Perfect.
just sounds
Perfect.
like. Never mind. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take you back.
Right.
Let's get a nice little scan here on this chest. Why are you?
Mr. Willikers was found living in a
What's that
mine
you
shaft.
got in your hand? Like a little chalkboard?
It's a mobile device that I can use to do things in a
Like
electronic system.
Like a computer.
Oh yeah, like a mobile
Why didn't
computer.
you just say so? Just a handheld computer, God.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, I may have been down there a long time, but I ain't been down there that long.
Right, sorry.
I used to have a computer in my house, actually, out in my trailer.
Really?
I think so. Yeah. What's that game with the blocks where you used to, like, you know, hit things?
Vehicles leaving the scene. I pulled over one of them.
Punch trees. You know
Punch
that one?
trees?
Yeah.
No, I don't know a lot about video games.
Oh. Well, that's sad. You been living under a rock?
No, in a cave.
Oh, me too.
Nice.
You also had a moonshine still down there? Or not? I mean, I didn't. Just wondering if you did.
No.
Copy that. Yeah, you guys clear the house.
Okay.
We're gonna be in this traffic stop.
Okay, let's see here. We got to take a picture of you.
Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't had a chance to comb my hair, but I can pretty myself up.
Oh, that's all right. You want to just do you have an IV right now?
What's that? Got an IV?
No, like the medicine they're giving you. Is that going in your hand?
Oh, yeah, she hooked me up good.
Okay, perfect. Why don't you grab that little thing that moves and we can take a picture of you on this wall right here.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah. Hopefully you can walk pretty good now. There we go.
Right, let's go.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay, just try to balance yourself on the wall there.
Oh.
Right. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Let's take your glasses and your hat off.
Oh, okay, if they come off, hold on.
Oh,
44, 10-7
hopefully they do.
It's been on there a bit. Oh.
Wow.
Oh my God. All right, glasses coming off.
And then let's stand right here if you would.
You get this car out of here for me.
Yeah, come right here. Stand just like this.
Oh. Okay.
There you go. Oh my God. All right. Let me get a nice photo of you here.
Sure. Checkers.
All right. Let me just make sure that one turned out good.
To fake a serial killer to try to manipulate someone to commit murder. So get ready for that.
Yep. That looks good.
Okay.
527 now.
Roland, do not do it here.
You not do what?
You know.
that's a
Yeah, I'm
judge.
gonna send
Hey, 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 hey.
What's going on?
Don't
People are being just difficult.
What is it?
don't do it.
Oh, the fudge.
Put the gun away.
Get his circulation to work.
Don't do
What
it.
are you doing, Strongrock?
He said he was gonna hold up a judge.
Is he doing it though?
Okay, but I can assume that he's going to.
I'm not gonna step away from.
I will stab you with a pencil if you try to take him.
Are you asking me if I'm gonna try?
527 attached 38.
No, I'm saying I will stab you if you try to.
That guy does have a gun.
Which guy?
He does have a gun, and he's just.
But he's not the best shot in the world.
Treatment, okay.
What are you saying?
I said you're not a good shot.
And when have you seen me shoot?
Exactly,
Yeah.
You never hit anything.
Okay, exactly.
Are you just
You're just being rude to be rude.
When you gonna wheel me?
Listen
somewhere?
here, Leatherface. Look, you've scared the other patient, whatever Willikers or whatever he is.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, that guy licked you though. We don't care about him.
Willikers, it's all right. This is for everyone's safety.
Weird little.
Don't shoot me. I'll tell you who my suppliers are. I'm sorry.
I don't care about your moonshine, Mr. Willikers.
Well,
Ow,
no,
is it
no
supposed to be
moonshine,
that tight?
nothing.
Ow.
Yeah, you look very snatched.
Ow. Is this really how you're supposed to treat a rib?
Now, it's going to hurt when
Ow.
you're breathing. There's not really much pain medication I can give, but what I am going to give you is I'm going to give you an anti-inflammatory cortisone shot here that is going to assist you. Okay, however, I'm going to need you prop yourself up against the
Ow.
wheelchair because, you know, things.
Ow.
Perfect. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I don't know if that's true. Ow.
Now, be careful sort of rotating across with your torso. It's going to be very, very painful. You're going to feel even worse tomorrow. More shitty tomorrow. More shitty tomorrow. Yeah. There we go. Ice chest, you're good.
Okay.
Yay.
Ow.
Yay.
Are you really sure this is supposed to be this tight?
Fine. Turn around.
Wait, hold on. You're gonna make it tighter, aren't you?
There.
Okay. All right. That feels a lot better. That feels a lot better.
Yeah,
That
you're
feels a lot
welcome.
better. I like that.
Roland, if you try to take him, I will stab you with a pencil.
Sir, can I speak with you outside?
Do
if
no,
you're
no,
finished
no.
with medical treatment.
He can speak to you right here privately, Roland.
Can I have a gun out when I'm talking to you?
Willikers.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, I'm gonna look over your body, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So what can I do for you?
How's it going? Roland Nelson. Some people call me Dice Guy. I don't know. I don't think we've really had the pleasure of meeting yet. But
So
you
make
are a
sure there's
judge?
nothing we need to treat that could be potential
correct, or
for, you know,
I am
any
a
infection.
judge, yeah.
The saline's doing its nice little
great.
magic. It seems like you're
Um,
regaining some
I
of
was
that strength, you
wondering
know. I saw you over there with your hands up
how
in that wheelchair. Very, very, you
I
know,
would go
sturdy of you.
about
Yeah.
becoming expunged today so that I can run for mayor to avoid the current mayor assassinating me when he's done and giving myself the Diamond Casino.
Sure.
You want to get expunged?
You know what? You're about to get a very non-sexy sponge bath as well, okay?
So.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't think
I
you're
used
gonna
to give
be able to be
myself sponge
expunged
baths all
today,
the time.
because there's like a
Mr.
grace.
No.
But presuming
She's not going. No.
No, she's not going to ICU. We're
Oh.
just putting her in here for recovery.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay. So, she had a big piece of shrapnel stuck in her leg. That was the main reason we went to surgery. However, that was removed with no major complications. However, due to her anemia, she did lose a lot of blood. We have her on a blood transfusion machine. We have some iron supplements going through her IV. Now we're just gonna resituate her here on the bed. Nancy says she do not need ICU, however, she's just gonna be in here for recovery for a few. And we're gonna keep her on that blood transfusion machine until she wakes up.
Is she just on, like the anesthesia, or is she unconscious from the loss of blood?
She's on general anesthesia. Yeah.
Okay.
From my understanding, she didn't go unconscious from loss of blood, and she was still talking, but she was very tired before she got put under general anesthesia.
Oh God, I got it. Arnie's around.
We are going to push some reversal for the propofol that we use, so we can wake up her quicker.
Moxie, please get on channel 9.
We're gonna put her on some morphine there.
Radio check.
Hold on, I just gotta make sure Joy's not getting kidnapped.
Oh, hey, Sally.
Okay.
Who are you, anyway?
I'm on channel 9 now.
My name's Mervyn Maggot of the Great
Don't be alone
Sheriff's
with him.
Department, and you owe me $10,000.
Okay, well, he appears to
Good
be.
thing I got suspended.
Oh my God.
3 Metro
okay.
21, 1042 suspension.
I'm gonna put this gun away. I don't like having a gun out.
Yeah, he's already made a credible
Please go to the
threat
hospital for a
against
checkup.
kidnapping a judge to try to get expunged.
Yeah, I
And the
think he's
bank
got a
to
different
transfer
idea
me
now.
$10,000.
What's that?
Well, I mentioned. Well, he said that I want to get expunged, and I want to because the mayor is gonna shoot me in the. Told me that he can't wait to shoot me in the head or something like that. And I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah,
well, the
he
mayor,
said the same thing to me.
and I said, well, the mayor's not gonna do that because if the mayor were to shoot you in the head, he would lose his own business.
Oh, so he's
because
gonna
he would be a
frame the
felon.
mayor now.
And so then he was like, wait a minute. Yeah, and so now it sounds like his new strategy is he wants to coerce the mayor into doing a violent crime so that he loses his business, and then he gets expunged, and then he gets the Diamond Casino, and then he has everything and the mayor has nothing.
Wow.
So inadvertently, I think I've also ended his desire to go and hold up a judge because now he's got a new plan.
Substitute violence for violence.
Yep.
Huh.
I guess so.
That guy just came out of a mine shaft.
What the fuck?
Yep, he was in the mine shaft up near the Vinewood Hills, like behind them.
Is he a bunker person?
I guess he's a mine shaft person.
Mine shaft person.
Yeah, they're pretty similar though, I think.
I talked to the mayor today about the camp.
Oh, is that
Mr.
where he?
Strongmark.
Yes,
Yeah,
Mr. Willikers.
mayor's all in on the camp.
You done made me a thing on this fancy computer tablet.
Yeah, yes, I did.
Oh, oh my God, what are these?
No EMS.
Yeah, just.
Let's go in here. I want to make sure Lilith is okay.
Oh my God, thank you.
But we got you on a blood transfusion machine. We got you on some morphine. Because that's gonna hurt like hell.
Nearly a decade.
And yeah.
You blew up my girlfriend, Joy.
I did no such thing. A gas pump blew up my car and then unblew up my car, but then we were still blown up.
What?
Yep. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, it happens. That happens. Are you okay?
No.
No.
She's being a baby. She'll be fine.
Probably dead now.
A piece of metal sticking out of my leg.
Well, it's not there anymore.
First it's a cut on your arm, then it's a cut on your forehead. Now it's a cut on... Which one is it?
that great Sultan
Oh
that
yeah,
keeps
she's
Brandy
gonna
Buster
she's gonna be pretty messed up.
Oh no!
Afterwards.
How much? What did she get?
She got some morphine.
Morphine? Oh.
Just a little bit.
Oh God.
Listen, you guys would want morphine after you
I'm
get
gonna
a
cut these
large
guys
piece of
loose,
shrapnel in
'cause,
your right
Ryder
leg
a little
too.
bit after the
Well,
fight.
I mean, I have a
This
history
other
with
guy's gonna find out.
painkillers, but
I had fractured ribs and I got
2270
nothing.
and 38 to that Sultan.
Except a really, really
Drugs
tight
by the
corset,
Iranian.
which I'm pretty sure she over-tightened because she thought it was funny.
Oh no.
I guess I'm getting the payback from when I was loopy on painkillers, and she had to take care of me.
Loopy's definitely something.
When can I leave?
Whenever you would like.
I hate this hospital.
Me too. I just work here.
Awful.
Why do you hate the hospital?
Awful.
It's a nice hospital. It's a lot better than Zona.
Really?
No,
Shut your mouth.
No,
How
don't
is-
talk bad
how
about
is this
Zona
better
like
than
that.
Zona?
We used to have ICU rooms for each patient. Now everyone just sits in here and holds hands and sings fucking Kumbaya.
Well, yeah, but you were just talking about how you wanted to do that at the camp.
Yeah, that's different. Oh, I might be a camp
Oh, is that
counselor.
the idea you pitched to the mayor?
Yeah.
Oh,
a camp
nice.
counselor.
I want to be the camp nurse.
How'd the mayor? What do you think of it?
He thought it was a great idea.
Oh.
He's all on board for it.
Well, for the week and a half he's got left.
Yeah, I have a text message
Hell
from
yeah, I can feel my
Franklin
leg again. I want more
who's saying, what's this I'm hearing about a fucking camp? So I'm gonna have to talk to Franklin about that one.
You think Franklin's gonna get elected?
I mean, he is very popular.
I mean, he's nearly, I think, the only person that has a chance. Hey, you okay?
Well, there's Martin
Who else
Pierce's
is running?
brother. Martin Pierce's brother,
Yeah,
I
but-
guess.
Doesn't matter. Vote for Franklin. Everyone else is useless.
Okay, but what if Franklin doesn't want to go along with the camp idea?
He'll totally. We both know Franklin will.
Yeah, he will.
Hey guys, the oven in the staff room has been on since Lilith got here, and
Oh
I don't
my
want this
God.
place to burn down. So
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
back.
go.
Okay.
The hell?
You have a fucking oven in the staff room?
You think I should give Martin a heads up?
I mean, you can if you want, but I mean, I guess it would be, a nice gesture, and he'd probably appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yup, morphine. I feel that.
You're okay. Hey, you're okay. You're all right. You don't want to overdo it. You don't
Yeah,
want.
you're fine.
You don't want to be
You're
saying you want a
fine.
boogie board at the beach.
Look, there you are, all nice
feel
and
it.
unexploded.
I like that shirt.
Yeah, I picked it out because it's blue.
It's a nice shirt. I should probably go move my car. I left it out front. It's probably gonna get hit and then towed. Actually, wait, I can
My
track it.
car's still out by a gas pump.
I could drive you. Although I want to wait until she's ready to go.
Yeah.
Ah, it's still out there. We're good. You're not going to be working anymore today.
Huh?
You're going to La La Land.
Wow.
You're not even on Earth right now. I probably look like a big piece of steak to you right now.
What the fuck?
Like a big old talking steak with a mouth. I am not a steak. Do not eat me. I'm gonna let Martin know.
.38 southbound panorama is going to be code 4.
Hey, you're calling me about the new stuff.
The
You see
new
it?
stuff.
Take a look at any business profile right now.
Whoa, already?
Take a look. Nah, it's not the big stuff, but it's a step in the right direction. You might have to restart your tablet.
No, I wasn't calling you about that. I was calling you about the fact that a specific individual is probably going to try to set you up to get you to become a felon.
Who?
I'm sure you can guess. Your first guess will be the answer.
The person that called me about 5 minutes ago?
Probably.
Probably? Yeah, okay.
Probably.
How so? What capacity?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, he told me that he's working with you. So
What?
I don't believe. Yeah. So I don't believe that. But just
Wow. What does he mean? What does he mean working with me?
I don't know. He said that you wanted to see me deposed. I don't believe it, right? But I'm still.
Should I look at a specific business? Because I don't see anything different.
I'm gonna go take this old person riding around to see if I can get his memory jogged. I might
Look
die.
at
Is everyone
Roots
okay
Culture Co.
here?
Yeah, we're great. We're
I'm
great.
alright.
Yeah, I almost burned the place down by leaving the
Who are the
oven on, but we're
employees?
good.
The Oh, hold on.
Be careful. Be careful.
Like maybe should I look at their profile or?
Nope. Just a business profile.
I don't see anything. Maybe I need to have access to see that. I don't know.
Well, currently, in my opinion, this should just be public anyways because it's on their public profiles.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
All of their positions are now listed under the employees in the business profile.
I'll make you be in one.
No.
I'm thinking that that might need to be something that is given. Because I don't see it.
Potentially, but I had somebody not in the office that's able to see it. So, and all we had to have them do was just restart their tablet.
Let me try again. Oh, yep, there it is. Wow.
Step in the right direction.
Wow, that's great.
It's way easier.
That's great. That happened so quickly. Was it you and I talking about that recently? Or was it me and my people talking about that?
I know we've talked about it. How it's yeah, no, we did because we said how tedious it was.
Yeah,
to go through
yeah.
one by one. Yeah.
Hey, good shit.
That's all there.
Very nice. That's really amazing. Now, to really see if they're compliant, all you have to do is go to the business profile.
True. You have to get on top of them though pretty quick though. Get a picture of that.
Oh, right,
If they change it, right?
Well, they still have 2 days or 3 days.
Karen, I'm gonna go write you a prescription.
Yeah, true. I'm just saying, if an incident happens and they try and switch things around,
Well, oh, that's right, because we can't see history of that change.
Yeah, not yet.
I think that old guy is gonna kill
Soon
Dr.
enough.
Schilling.
Soon enough. All right, well, be safe. If Roland tries to do anything, call 911.
Yep, we'll do. Bro, yeah, I mean, look, this guy is reaching
Radio
mayhem
check.
levels at this point.
Well, he has to. Yeah.
It's
kind
been
of.
3. It's been 3.
It doesn't have to be like, or no, that's major, right? To like
Yeah.
mutilation or something like that.
Radio check?
I mean,
10-2.
yeah, it's
Alright.
it's getting to a point where I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, well, hopefully we don't have to go play darts at the Diamond again today. So
Hopefully not. But if we do, I wouldn't complain.
also that dartboard was
Right.
lousy.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just
Yep.
burnt to shit.
I think every time we played, I've beat you.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that you have to like steady your feet on the first throw every
You
round.
don't.
I didn't
You
know
don't.
about that.
You could steady your feet whenever. Doesn't have to be the first round.
What?
Well, not you can focus one time really well, and obviously you're not.
See, I didn't
gonna
even.
be as
Okay,
good the
hold
other
on.
two.
I didn't even know I could do that. Okay, I didn't know that ancient tactic. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Now
All
I'll
right.
just call him.
All right.
See
Goodbye,
ya.
Martin. How you feeling?
Hi.
Are you coherent? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, or does it sound like there's like music notes coming out of my mouth?
Wow.
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 Yeah, you are. She's on cloud 9 right now. You know, I got to meet that guy before he got corrupted or poisoned by anyone. Hopefully, when the people tell him that the FIB sucks, he reconsiders that because of what I was able to do for him.
What do you mean that guy? The mine guy?
Yeah, the mine guy.
Caller pickup truck, southbound Portola Drive.
Yeah, that guy was licking Dr. Schilling while she was trying to treat him. He's a little weird.
Yeah, well, he was really hungry, you know. He had a pet raccoon that I think's dead.
Oh, well, that's a little sad.
Called him Bojangles. It is a little sad.
Well, what can you do? But yeah, apparently Mercy was just gonna take that guy in her car and just start driving around with him.
He needs to go to the DMV. I made him a profile since he, you know, was probably a citizen before.
Yeah, I was telling her she should probably, you know, call and have someone else in the car with her just in case.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
And she was like, I don't have anyone else to call. So I was like, well, call the dice guy who was here. And she was like, why would I call the dice guy? And it's like, well, he's got his part to play.
You hear her? You're a terrible shot. Like she's ever seen me shoot. That was rude. Mercy is a rude person. I'm going to say it.
Yeah, she's a little abrasive.
She is a rude person. I don't know what happened to her. She used to be so nice.
Also, she put this corset on real tight. Like, really tight. Like, I'm pretty sure way too tight.
Mercy Tito.
Mercy Tito? Tito Tinker?
Yeah.
Oh. That's interesting.
Wait, are Mercy and Tito seeing each other?
No.
Oh.
Okay, Huron.
Yes.
Jesus, I have so many pill bottles on me. Which one? This one.
I'm gonna return this phone call
don't
from
take any of these
JJ.
today because you already have medication. You can start.
Strongrock.
JJ.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Some crazy shit happened last night.
You've got pills.
When you say crazy, you mean like sky's falling crazy, or like the police are wild and crazy?
No, the military are wild and crazy.
Oh, okay. What'd they do?
Well, there I was. I just got home from being tied to a tree for 2 days.
What?
The boys found me after I had gotten attacked by a murder kitty and had to take it out with just my feet.
You took out a murder
get
kitty
home.
with your feet?
I mean, it did fuck up my Achilles tendon, so I am kind of limping.
Oh my god.
Like the
But I was tortured for 2 days by this crazy bitch. Then my boys found me and I'm home. I'm recovering, right? My wife's sick in bed. I'm on the couch watching TV.
So did the military tie you to a tree or what?
No.
Okay.
But I was watching TV and I heard the loudest ruckus, louder than any group or gathering at MG ever before on Fudge Lane.
Okay, a ruckus.
So I go out onto my porch, and then there's a literal military convoy driving through Fudge.
What?
They come down the hill, right? And they get my car caught up in the fucking oil tanker and just start full sending it into my house, fool.
What?
And next thing you know, they're coming towards me standing on the porch, a full oil tanker. So I had two choices to make. One, get smashed, let my house blow up and my wife and me die inside, or pull my gun up and blow it up before it gets to me.
Oh no. What happened?
I took the second choice.
And
you know what happened?
You still got blown up?
No, actually.
Oh.
They all just ran as fast as they could, left. The tanker blew up. It was left on Fudge Lane. Military scatters everywhere. They just drive away. PD come and ask me questions. They say, fuck the military. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I thought I was in big trouble. And next thing you know, for the next 2.5 hours, Strongrock, I saw the craziest shit, man. I was chased by attack helicopters with fucking turret guns. There was like an Elon Musk fucking helicopter drone plane thingy that I still don't know what it is. There was fucking goddamn jets flying over top of us, fool. I'm freaking out.
Oh my god. Oh my
Strongrock,
god. That's crazy.
Strongrock,
What?
I know,
What?
I know you're federal, man. I need help, man. They're federal.
I know. Listen, I
don't know what to do, man.
Was there anyone else that witnessed that happen?
No, everybody thinks I'm crazy on the block.
Okay.
I'm not crazy.
I don't think you're crazy. I don't think you're crazy.
I'm not crazy,
You're
Strongrock.
not crazy. You're not. I'm
It was terrifying. I literally slept under a bridge in Grapeseed last night.
That's not good.
The re-education camp?
I just want to know if my life's in danger, man. I didn't know if you can help me out.
What am I
They were chasing me
hearing?
for hours last night.
I can probably help you out.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get your statement and
I
get a
just
written
heard
statement.
Franklin on the phone with Joy talking about camps.
Okay,
I'm
hearing the other
scared,
side of the
man.
Conversation. Just oh god. Okay, I gotta go. My girlfriend's in the hospital, but
yeah.
We'll take care of her and they hit me up when we can
yeah.
chat. Because I will be honest, I feel like they're not gonna stop until they find me.
Okay, I will just hide. Be safe, okay? Make sure
I'm
there's someone
hiding.
with you, okay?
Nobody's around. I'm
Okay.
all alone.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. Go somewhere. Go a public place. Public place with people.
Beating machine.
Public
okay,
people
got
place. Public people place.
All right, take care of your girlfriend. Bye.
Okay, bye. Why are you standing?
I walk.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
no.
it's not like we're forcing them to be there. It's pretty much all voluntary.
I don't know about calling it a re-education camp.
Well, I mean, we're probably going to call it a rehabilitation camp, or like a rehabilitation center, but like it basically is a re-education camp. But yeah, did Martin go over like all the things that we're going to do with it?
Yeah, you're gonna make friendship bracelets.
Well, no, it's not just friendship bracelets, but like, maybe violent criminals can go there, and once they've completed their course or whatever, then maybe they'll be eligible for discounts on violent fines. Maybe we do a bit one day where we take all of the horny posters on Twinsta and we round them all up and we take them to the camp, for some community service.
Horny posters?
Yeah.
You don't know about the horny posters?
All the people on... Have you never seen the people on Twinsta that just do nothing but talk about, like, cum ice cubes and weird shit like that?
Oh my fucking god. I've never heard that term in my fucking life. Skip.
October
Hard skip.
Adams.
Hard skip.
January 30th, 2025, 1:58 p.m. I like Sky Cummies 2. Keon Grey Rose. January 30th, 2025, 1:54 p.m. Cannot believe some people don't like Sky Cummies. Should I go on?
Please don't. I didn't even want you to say those.
Yeah, so are you thinking, maybe a couple of these people might need a little bit of re-education now?
Oh no! We just need to shame them.
Yeah, by putting them in the re-education camp.
It's not. This is the. Are you guys like?
Oh, I'm 100% on board with this.
The optics, guys. The optics.
Look, everyone in the government is already on board with it. I already have a person lined up and ready to go to run it. He's got his people that he's gonna have, doing camp counselor stuff. Lilith is over here is talking about potentially being like the camp nurse.
This is
It'll
how
be
you
great.
radicalize. This is how you make terrorists.
Yeah.
We already have terrorists, Franklin. What's gonna change about having a few more terrorists?
You sound like the U.S. government,
Yeah,
Gavin.
Lilith.
I mean, I am kind of sort of part of the U.S. government by being a senior government official of a state. So,
I don't think you guys are thinking this through. I think people are gonna freak out if they hear about this.
yeah. Well, listen, we're not gonna call it a re-education camp. We're just gonna.
Okay, but you're calling it a re-education camp right now.
I'm
when we
calling
talk
it
about it.
I'm calling it a re-education camp behind the scenes because it's funny.
That's insane. You're fucking crazy.
But in
It's
reality,
a bad bit, Joy. Bad bit.
in reality, it's just going to be a place where, people go primarily to do community service. And if people are eligible, then maybe they could get some discounts off their violent fines in exchange for, you know, going up there. We could do a bit here and there where we round people up and throw them in it, you know, from time to time. And then also it could be an alternative to incarceration. Like, let's say somebody, you know, gets
So
convicted of a
terrible.
crime where it has like 10 months in prison. Maybe
let's go. Come on,
maybe
come
they
on.
have
We
the
get talking.
option to, instead of, you know, going to prison, being incarcerated, you know, maybe they can go to the camp and do some community service there instead, and just avoid prison entirely.
exactly.
It's so alarming to me how many people that I love and that I respect are behind this, are like supportive of this. I'm gonna miss you guys.
Franklin, imagine if there was a place other than prison that people could go to do things that they would normally be getting done in prison. Prison sucks. Does it not?
Hey, Mr.
It doesn't. No, no, no.
How does prison not suck? Imagine if there was there could be such a better place.
Prison
Just get them jobs. Let them work at the burger shop.
Yeah, they can work at the camp.
Okay, so now it's a work camp.
Come on, Mr. Willikers. Come on.
This is fucking crazy.
Look,
okay.
Oh.
Real talk. I think you're over-focusing on what people are calling.
Is she still here?
Oh, I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God!
I'm sorry. Oh,
Mr.
my muscles
Willikers!
are so twitchy. I'm so sorry.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. My glasses are broken.
Oh my God.
Hey, hey.
I'm
You okay?
sorry.
Are you okay?
I'll just go back inside now. Goodbye.
All right.
And they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, this is horrible, terrible. What are they doing? This is," and then they're gonna realize what it actually is, and then they're gonna promptly stop caring.
What it's actually about? Are you sure about that?
Probably.
Okay, all right. Well, good
I have faith in our citizens' ability to have, you know,
common sense. Are you sure you want to walk that one back, Joy?
I think there's plenty of people here that have common sense. They just choose not to exercise it, which is different. It's one thing to just not have any common sense at all. And then it's another thing to just have common sense, see, oh yeah, I understand this, and then deliberately do something else because it's funny.
What if we called it the Not So Common Sense Camp?
Okay. All right. Listen, I'm not an "I told you so" kind of guy, so I'm just gonna preemptively say, good luck, guys. Good luck. I'm washing my hands of this.
Well, yeah, but you're going to be the mayor, so, you know, we want your backing.
Franklin Mayor.
Oh my God.
Hi, Franklin.
Hi. How are you doing, Lilith?
Yes.
Also,
Hi.
don't count your sheep before they hatch. We don't know that I'm gonna be mayor. Eddie's got
Sheep.
all of Polito. He's probably got a significant amount of Sandy. I wouldn't be so sure.
I don't know.
Lido bad.
Yep.
Why is she high?
Yeah, why don't you explain, Joy?
So Lilith and I were driving around, and I was pulling into a gas station to fill up my car.
I'm gonna guess Great
And then
Ocean.
when I
That's where
pulled
I'm
up
going.
alongside the gas station exploded and blew up my car and threw me out of it. And then, shortly after my car exploded, it unexploded. But me and Lilith didn't unexplode. We were just blown up.
What?
Yep.
Metal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's high on morphine?
Yeah, because she
Yeah, I
had
don't really have a
shrapnel
better
in
way
her
to
leg.
explain it. That's just what happened. And yeah, so she's on morphine because there was some metal shrapnel in her leg.
Okay.
Which, in
Alright.
hindsight, since my car unexploded, I'm not actually sure how.
I don't know
Well,
what do
shrapnel
you
from
mean
maybe
by
the gas
unexploded?
pump, maybe.
What are you saying?
We may have created matter. We may have.
Are
violated
you
the laws
guys
of physics.
okay? Are you okay? What is happening?
Yeah, we're fine.
She's great. She's on cloud 9 right now.
Yep.
I'm actually. If I didn't know I was a crazy person, I'd think I was the only person who's not crazy here.
Yes.
God. All right, guys. All right. Well,
Look, Franklin, I think you're reading into it a little too much. You're getting caught up in the bit, and you're not, taking a step back and looking at what's actually going on.
and what's actually going on?
You're being wrapped up in the ruse, which is good. We want people to be wrapped up in the ruse, but you also have to be able to see through it. You have to be able to see both sides of the coin.
I'm trying to put myself into the position of our citizens who are going to look at this on its face and not delve any deeper into the details.
Yeah, but I mean that's part of it. Riling people up, getting them excited. Like that's kind of half the point.
Okay. All right. Well.
Wow.
Why are you guys doing the Herald Wow? Huh?
You should come by. You could come by the camp, and you could.
I'm not coming by the camp.
You could teach some people like how to read or something. At the camp.
I'm not.
I'm
not going
sure-
anywhere near this camp.
I'm sure, like, we were thinking about maybe having some of the bunker people go up there. I'm sure, a bunch of, cannibals from a bunker would greatly appreciate and feel like they're being heard when, their mayor, comes over to the camp and teaches them how to read like a children's book.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck with that one, Gavin.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if I'm going to be taking a public position in support of a camp of any kind.
Well, okay, look, it's not. I mean, it's a camp, but we're gonna call it a rehabilitation center.
Church camp.
Okay.
Well, no, we don't want to. No, we can't call it. Church
Nothing
camp.
you're saying is making me more confident.
Thing.
Okay, Franklin. Ignoring, putting it past what the average citizen is going to think. When you sit down and you look at what it actually is, do you think that it's a good idea?
No.
You don't think having a place for people to just, like a designated place for people to go get community service and in exchange get time off of their violent fines, which they wouldn't otherwise be able to do, in order to get their life back after they do heinous criminal actions, or having a place where we can send people to do part of their community service in connection with expungements and gun license reinstatements and other things, where they can actually go and interact with other people in a hub-like setting to, do things. You think none of these things are a good idea. You think these are all bad, terrible, horrible ideas.
I just think when it comes to putting it in a center, I don't know about that. I like the idea of more community service, and I like the idea of, like, people focusing on a system for that. It's just putting it in a location that may or may not be interpreted as camp-like. I don't know about that one.
Summer camp.
Yeah, it's like a summer camp.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen.
Well, I mean, there might be bad things that happen here and there, but that's just every project.
I don't even know what to say. What? Don't make me the voice of reason. You know you're in trouble when I am.
Let's see if this truck actually turns.
I'm gonna back up.
Franklin said to feel better, and I walked away from her. Say it again.
You gotta turn up the speaker. We can't hear it.
Oh, he hung up.
Oh.
Yeah, he really wasn't happy about that.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe that's his stance of I'm gonna be a serious mayor. You know?
Maybe.
Huh.
I mean, even Niles Bean sounded like he was in on it.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, right? I mean, it would be nice to have the mayor's support, but we could probably swing it either way.
Yeah, we could probably do.
Because I mean, we don't need to make it official, right? Because its community service is already put in place.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the mayor. It would help if they had like a business and everything and had all that set up, but that's not really mandatory for
It's not
pushing the
required.
idea forward. So
it would make it easier, but
right. So I'm not really too worried about all that. It's just, getting it off the ground, making sure that the people involved are, ready to hit the ground running with it, and then we just start sending people their way.
yes. I mean, I'm on board, so.
I think Franklin is just getting too wrapped up in the historical ramifications of re-education camps throughout, the ages, which, point taken, but also, I mean,
Sometimes you gotta take things back.
I mean, let's be real here. When we're at the point where we're calling people who drive race car drivers racists, I think there might be a little bit of pot calling kettle there, or clutching your pearls about one thing and then just letting another thing just kind of slide.
Yeah.
I don't really see the logic there, but I don't know. Maybe Franklin's ear is closer to the ground than mine with regards to the pulse of the city.
Maybe. I feel like you are a great salesman, and I think if anyone can do it, it's you.
Well, maybe we'll see. I guess.
All
We'll see
right.
if it ends up being as bad as as Franklin thinks. I think there's going to be an outcry for a bit there, but then I think it'll die down like most everything else.
If anyone knows about a short outcry, it's me. And a long-term outcry.
Well, you should probably get it back to someplace where she's not gonna.
Yeah, and then I gotta interrogate some cops.
You gotta interrogate cops? Oh no.
Yeah, not good.
Not good.
All right, you be safe,
all
Joy.
right.
Call if you need
Yep,
anything,
you
all
as well.
right?
Thank you.
Wow. Wow. Ooh, look what's open right there. I might need to see if... let's see. Business. September 30th. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. If they're using the food truck... Oh, we might have one. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have one. Okay, and then flywheels. February 17th. Business license. Ooh, 1 day. 1 day. Oh, hold on. Is it worth... Is it worth issuing the vendor's license ticket to Yellowjack when it will probably alert them to the fact that the business license of Flywheels is about to be ticketable?
Cute.
What was that?
Cute.
Cute? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. quick drive-by. Are they using the food truck? Oh, they are. They are. Ooh.
2213-008.
Send it.
How much money does Roland Nelson have in his account?
Stand by. Go down in the city. $32. Well, I don't think they're... Yeah, September 30th is... You sleepy?
No.
Are you hungry?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
10-4.
Are you thirsty?
No.
Okay, alright.
Vest.
What?
Vest.
Vest?
Vest.
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 Okay, alright. Oh my god.
80.
Yeah. Driving 100 miles an hour like a bat out of hell. When the lights go down in the city. Are you busy?
Me? I can be unbusy.
Are you on a ride along?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to go with your ride along up to Sandy and buy food from the Yellow Jack.
Oh, is their license expired?
Their vendor license is expired. Not the business, but the vendor's is, so they have to actually do a transaction.
Ooh.
But the good news about this one is, this one does not have the 24-hour wait time. So if they do it once and then not shut down, we can do it again.
That's funny.
Can you make that happen, Moxie?
No, I can't apparently.
Why not?
Because my ride-along's a coward.
What do you mean your ride-along's a coward?
Who's your ride along?
DJ.
I'm shocked.
What's
Well,
he
not
saying?
Really, but
I'll tell you in a minute.
No, tell me
why
now.
is he such a chicken? No, say it, say it. Why is he such a chicken?
There's a lot of people around me.
You didn't say. You just said
He thinks it's entrapment.
it's not.
How is no?
You're not telling them to commit a crime. You're not giving them resources to commit a crime. It's called a
Stand
sting
by.
op.
I'll convince him.
That is the furthest from entrapment ever. You're literally just doing what a normal customer would do. It's up to them.
So if any business sells someone food, it's a crime. That's basically what that says. Hey. You don't fall asleep, okay? You're on pain meds and injured. You shouldn't fall asleep.
Sleep.
What?
Sleep.
No sleep.
Why?
Do you need to sleep?
No.
Do you need me to take you back to the hotel?
No.
Are you sure?
Stay with Booba.
Okay, well then you gotta stay awake. I need to get Arnie before he goes off duty. Fuck, why do I have so much shit to do today? Are you convincing him? Also, Maya, grab an illusion and come up here.
10-4. Strongrock, you might want to make sure you color in your blurb.
Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, you just take a little nap. Is Sonny in the basement or... Oh yeah, he's in the basement. Let me just read this one more time. I need to make sure that I'm doing this right. I'm 90% sure I am. No person shall operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license. For the purposes of the statute, any vendor's license which is more than 3 days out of date shall be considered invalid. For purposes of the statute, operate shall mean the preparation of any fully prepared food item for sale or distribution, and shall not include simple parking, storage, and other uses. This vehicle may be subject to tow and impound. The owner does not have a proper license or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license. Does that mean the owner... I think they reworded this now, so it's actually not like this. Hold on. I think they reworded this. I think it's different now. No person shall operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license. So if the owner has to have a valid vendor's license, right? That's how it used to be. It says does not have a proper license. Does that mean vendors or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license? Okay, so I'm looking at this charge.
All right, I'm on my way.
It used to be... Okay, don't rush because this may not be happening.
Okay, either way, I need food.
Yeah, she's just taking a nap. She was injured.
Oh shit, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, Joy blew her up at a gas station.
What the hell is going on with Joy? He was talking about goddamn re-education camps.
Yeah,
Franklin, apparently.
Yeah, no, well, I can talk to you about that later. Anyways,
okay.
The old legislation for food truck vendor's license, whatever, the owner had to have a valid one.
Okay.
Now it says no person shall operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license to operate.
So do you not want me to?
Or operate a
license, right?
But it also says or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license.
Yeah, so how I understand
Head up
it
here
is
anyways.
The business license
I'm over by
is
LSSD
for
now.
business
We drove
owners
by.
to be eligible to run a business. And
You want me to
anybody
purchase
that's
food or
actually
no?
selling anything
Yeah, just go to the Yellow
like
Jack.
a licensed vendor. At least that's how it would make sense.
Who's the person advertising? Because before you had to have a vendor's license to own the truck. Now it's not like that. Now I don't really know where this falls. It's a little vague.
Yes. Is there any legislation on licenses?
Not for that. That's just business guidelines. Okay, so Charlotte Turvey and Louis Garou are the two people advertising. Do either of them have a vendor's license? Charlotte Turvey does have a vendor's license, and it is valid.
Louis Garou does not.
So the question is... The question is it based on the owner, because that's how it used to be, or is it based on the owner of the vehicle? Make sure whoever accepts the charge, they just document the picture of the transaction in their bank app.
No, it's not based on the owner, because in the charge it explicitly says, or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license. It's not about ownership, it's about operating it.
It used to be about ownership, though.
Well, that's not how the charge currently reads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Operation, I mean the preparation, parking, storage, are these?
Hold on, let me call Martin.
It explicitly limits it to like actually cooking food in it and not just driving it around.
So what you're saying is but what if someone without a vendor's license did it?
Yeah, if Louis is in there cooking food, that's illegal operation of a food service vehicle. Advertising it, I don't think counts. It explicitly say operate.
Who's selling the food right now?
Who's cooking the food?
Who's cooking the food? Just text me if it's a guy or a girl.
We want to need a picture of that, I think.
No, we don't. The picture will be the transaction. Oh.
No, the transaction can be like, you're not allowed to cook, but you can.
Yeah, but we'll have Deontay's statement.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hold on. Try to stall. I gotta try to get a picture. God damn it. Pull up a little bit more.
There you go.
Yeah, we've got Deontay's statement. The question is him cooking operation of it, or is it the owner?
No.
What is the action of operation?
It says it right there. For the purpose of this statute, operate shall mean the preparation of any fully prepared food item for sale or distribution, and shall not include simple parking, storage, or other uses. So it has to be cooking. And it's the person that's cooking. You're not allowed to cook without the license.
Yeah, but then what's the point of putting points on a license that doesn't exist?
I mean, what do you mean it doesn't exist?
Louis does not have a license. Okay, we got pictures. You can get out of there whenever. We're just gonna discuss this.
You could, I guess the purpose is to document the points. I don't know.
Yeah, but the
You'd
points
create-
wouldn't even. Let me call Martin. This is
This is
really
half-cooked.
really confusing.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to give them a suspended license to track the points. I mean, really, the biggest point is just give them a ticket, put it on the record, and send them the fine, right? The point, like, at the end of the day, if they're never gonna get a license, it would never affect them anyway. So
I'm gonna call Joy. Martin's not answering.
It would be for the people that actually cared about.
Supreme Justice Joy.
Hello, only judge in the app. I've got a very interesting question for you.
Okay.
So, new legislation, food truck or vendor's license, illegal operation of a food service vehicle, as well as operation of a business. The definition of illegal operation of a food service vehicle states, no person shall operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license. Now, which license would that be? Food service license, or a food truck license, or a business license, or both?
I would presume that since a business license has its
The other
own
charge, you would assume
I
it
would
would
assume
be
I would presume that since a business license has its own charge, that the food service one would be specifically for a vendor's license.
Right. That would make sense, right? You would assume that. Because even in the older version of the charge, it stated the owner of the business has to have a valid vendor's license. The way the old charge was worded.
Right. In this charge, it specifically says no person shall operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license. So it explicitly lists vendor's license here.
And that last part of that sentence is in reference to the owner, not the person operating it, right?
Well, so there's an or here. So there are two separate clauses. So clause 1, no person shall operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license. Clause 2, or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license. So the operator of a food service vehicle needs to have a valid vendor's license. The owner of the business needs to have a proper license, which would be a business license.
Okay, so we're thinking it's business again, even though they're two different charges.
Well, I think the way it would work here is if you are a worker and you are working at a food service or business where the owner doesn't have the business license, then you would get hit with this. Or even if the owner does have a business license, if you are working at a food service vehicle and you, the operator, don't have a vendor's... No, because you don't... Each individual employee doesn't need a vendor's license.
That's where I'm at.
That's what the charge says, though. The charge implies that everyone that cooks needs the license.
See, because it means one of two things. It either means every single person that operates the truck, and in this sense, make food, has to have a vendor's license, or the owner has to have a vendor's license. Because previously, there were two people that needed a vendor's license. A, the owner. If the owner's vendor's license was out of date, then the truck, there could be anyone operating it could be ticketed. Or B, the person operating it, anyone, has to have a valid vendor's license. Those are the two things that this could mean, because it can be both. Or I mean, I guess it could be,
I guess you could read it as no person shall operate a food service or business, clause 1. Clause 2, for which the owner does not have a proper license or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license. Yeah, no, the language on this one is kind of gobbled, actually.
Yeah.
The way I understand it, that what the intent that I read out of it is, owner needs to have a business license. Anybody actually working and cooking needs to have a vendor's license.
It's confusing because I don't agree that every worker should have to have a vendor's license. That doesn't really make sense, because that means every single employee of the business would have to have a vendor's license. that being said, I do think the owner should have to have a valid vendor's license. Because it like is ensuring that for the company, right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
And here's the thing, right? If it was for all the employees and they don't have a vendor's license, what's the point of it adding points to the vendor's license? It's an inexistent thing getting points. How would it even be tracked? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, they might be using like a broad definition of operator where maybe they mean the owner of the food service
Well,
vehicle.
no, it says in there that operation means cooking food, preparing fully prepared food item for sale or distribution.
Oh yeah, any vendor's license which is more than 3 days for operate shall mean operation. Nah, simple parking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass this one up, and I imagine we're probably gonna clarify the language
I mean,
on this one because it's a bit gobbled.
I could do it right now. I could go give a ticket to someone, and they'll probably try to take it to traffic court.
Do you want to be the bad guy?
I don't mind being the bad guy.
Because I mean, if you want to be the bad guy, you can go be the bad guy, or this is something that like I can just pop over to bond tag real quick, and we can just change it so that it makes sense, and then no one has to be the bad guy.
That?
I mean, if you want to be the bad guy, you can be the bad guy.
The question is, who do I give the ticket to? The person operating it or the owner? That's
it would
where
be the
I'm,
person working there now.
That's where I'm stuck.
The way it's written right now, it would have to be the person operating the kitchen.
Well, no, because
that gets the ticket.
here's what you got to look at, all right? Because the first sentence of this charge, you read, "No person shall operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license." You could just take that part out and read it as, "No person shall operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license." So that supports your point, Maya.
Yeah.
But if you read it as one, then it also constitutes the owner in the valid food service vehicle license. Because it says no person for which the owner. Oh yeah. Well, this 100% is a ticket that goes to the person that is operating it, not the owner.
Yeah.
For sure, because it wouldn't make sense. Because it says for which the owner, not, the owner of a business shall not operate, right? It just says for which the owner.
Yeah, it's 100% referencing to the chef. Honestly, this would be solved really easily by just renaming the vendor's license to like a food preparation license. And then it's clarified.
Yeah, but then that means every single person in a business, a food truck, has to have a vendor's license, which I don't think it makes sense.
I think it makes sense. Listen, handling food is you should have to have a license. You can seriously harm people if you don't follow health regulation and all that.
Yeah, that's true. What do you think, Joy?
I'm thinking I might actually, since this is something that's within the mayor's purview, I believe the mayor's already retired.
I tried to call him, he didn't answer. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's already out of here. I'll probably just hit him up tomorrow and ask him, because if the mayor was intending people, because on the one hand, it does kind of sort of make sense in a way to have all of your employees get vendor's licenses, kind of like, if you want to operate a tow truck, you get a CDL. You want to operate a taxi, you get a CDL.
Yeah.
I guess in one sense it would make sense for food service workers to go and get a vendor's license to.
Well, I guess the point. I guess technically the point would be tracked if they had the license. And if it should be that way, then the point will still be against the business. It just won't show up.
we just also need some legislation on food safety and handling, and then have the DMV do the
You
similar
shouldn't
stuff to
have
the
to have
CDL.
that, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, gives the DMV something.
The
Another
DMV could
couple of
become food
questions.
critics.
Yeah. And also, how much is a vendor's license for an individual?
Not much.
Right now?
I think it's like $1,000, maybe 500.
Yeah, I mean, at $500, I think it's not too big of an ask to have workers get that license. If it was like a $2,500 license, then that would be a little excessive.
All right, I'm just gonna give the ticket to the person operating it. That's the only thing that makes sense here.
All right. Yeah, it sounds like there's confusion within the judiciary based on the text messages that I'm getting about what the actual intent. Because I've got Montag here that's thinking, well, I thought the intent was that people, get a vendor's license, and then I've got another judge coming in and being like, well, no, that's definitely not what the intent. Why would the worker need to have a vendor's license? That's the owner's job to have the vendor's license. And then I forget who it was that told me this once upon a time, but someone explained to me that, like, oh, no, the business owner needs the business license, and then whoever owns the food truck needs the vendor's license. But that isn't really reflected anywhere
That was how
in.
it used to be. That was how the charge was written. If you owned a food truck, you had to have a vendor's license. And also, the business owner had to have a valid vendor's license. That was how the charge used to say. And there was like one other addendum in there, but that's how the charge used to read. But it was word vomit. That charge was complete word vomit.
Honestly, I still think the biggest issue why it's confusing is the name of the vendor's license. That is not not descriptive of what it's actually supposed to do.
This is gonna be an interesting one. We're gonna have to.
All right, well, I'm going to give the ticket, and I'll let him know he can contest it in traffic court, and then we can decide in real court.
Well, all right.
All right, thank you, Joy.
No problem.
Moxie, I'm going to add you and Deontay to a report. I need you guys to write a statement, okay?
I am currently holding somebody's guts in, but yes.
What?
It used to be that way. It used to be that way. Location, Sandy Shores, Yellow Jack, Strongrock, witness, not gonna worry about that right now. I love that me doing this is like like I'm discovering all the cracks very quickly. It's really funny. blur. Make it the business license. Honestly, yeah, they could just throw the vendor's license away. But the vendor's license is for the food truck specifically. No.
Charlie 06 on duty.
Welcome aboard.
Wow.
You sound like you just rolled out of bed.
No, I've been sick since Saturday.
Oh shit.
This got Thera.
008. Can we have a meeting real quick?
I'm in the middle of something, but we will, yes. Meredith Pastel. Expired vendor's license. All right. Okay. What's your status, Moxie?
Still at the hospital.
Can you have Deontay write his statement for me real fast? I want to get them get the ticket written.
He did not want to involve himself. He just dropped me off there.
He was there. He watched.
He watched.
Yeah, that's all I need. I also can you send me the text message of the transaction? The bank, like go to your bank account.
The bank receipt thingy with the transaction ID.
I thought I sent it to you.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay. Also, just write a quick statement saying that it was Louis Garou. You know him, right? Was that him?
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. It says his name on the transaction. I'm good. You can write a brief statement if you want or not.
Okay.
Nice, easy.
I haven't been attached to any reports though.
Transaction.
Can you see incidents? You should be able to see it. You were added as a witness.
I can't write a statement.
Oh, that's right.
Just text it to me or
yeah,
Strongrock.
text it to Maya. I've got PC in there for that now. I'll just call them as a witness if I have to.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Guys, I'd love to stop and chat, but I gotta write someone a ticket.
Oh, okay. We just smoked Tito. It's pretty cool. Then we stole his
Wow.
car.
Wow. You
Yeah.
stole. Okay.
That's
Wow.
spoils right there.
war right
That's
there.
Spoils of war. Look at it.
wow. That's
Pretty cool, right?
that's something. I think that's him right there
Still
in the
got bullet
Granger.
holes in it.
I think that's him in the Granger. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Yep. Yep.
We'll find it different. All right, enjoy your ticketing. I'm gonna sit next to my.
Find a different repair shop. Sorry.
Hello.
Hey, Boob.
Hey,
Yo,
how's it
what
going?
up, Boob?
Hey, Reed.
What are you doing up here?
I'm here to write a
I'm trying to figure
ticket.
out this angle, man.
For who?
Angle should I hit
Not
this
for
at?
you. Not for you. Is Louis in here?
For the shit.
No, he's
Uh,
not.
He's not.
I said,
Yeah,
hi,
you wouldn't
Tom.
happen to know where he
Oh,
is.
you're already in it.
I'm fine.
Nope, I don't know where he is.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll
Listen, she said she doesn't know where he is, man.
Reed,
Back off.
I'm not pressing more, Reed.
Okay, good. Then get out.
What the? Is this not a business establishment?
I don't know. I don't know.
What is
I
it?
think. Is he bothering you? You want him out?
Oh my God! I didn't
Time
know
to leave.
I
The
didn't
lady
know you-
said to leave.
I didn't know you
The
were
lady-
working for the Lost, Reed.
The lady said to leave, Booba.
Okay. Wow. Wow. All
okay.
right.
Oh, well.
Wow.
Have a nice day.
Uh huh.
Did you find what you were looking for?
No, I didn't. Unfortunately.
You want us to hunt them down?
No, that's
No,
not
we're
necessary.
fine. We're fine. We're fine.
It's fine. I can just make a call.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty cheap.
No, I
That's
think
all right.
I think we got this. I think we got this.
Yeah, it was Louis.
Hey, Louis. Are you still working at the Yellow Jack?
Yeah, I am just about to go up there. I just have a errand down in Sandy proper. I'll be up there soon.
Okay, cool. See you soon. All right.
See you soon.
He's gonna get tipped off.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
1000%.
You think they have like a mailbox on the food truck where you can just, roll the ticket up and stuff it in there?
We'll just wait. He might come back. If not, he's gonna go hide, dodge a $500 ticket. That would be crazy, but I wouldn't expect anything less.
I mean, you gotta think about it this way.
What's
Paying the ticket is $500, but just not coming here is free.
Yeah, that's true. Put a
He's
ticket.
still in the directory listing.
Is he? No. He changed.
Oh, he's still in there.
He's just advertising the Lost MC now.
Yellow Jack, he's still listed under Yellow Jack.
Refresh the app.
Thought I did. I have to restart my phone for that.
No, you shouldn't.
So who are we hunting?
Well, we're not hunting anyone. We're just looking to give a ticket to someone who is operating the food truck illegally.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah. So we're just waiting for them probably to never come back here.
Oh, I mean, they're upstanding citizens, right? They'll come back.
Who is it? Is it one of the Lost?
You gonna call them and tell them not to come here?
Why would I do that? I don't third party.
Well, Reed just
Also,
did.
you want your food to be prepared in like a safe
Reed
manner,
did.
right?
You gotta talk to Reed
No,
about that.
We just made Tito's employees make us food. Then we shot it.
Yeah.
Wait, they made you food?
Yeah.
Oh, that's illegal.
Oh, wait. Is that human trafficking?
Well, no. Them making the food is illegal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there he is.
Oh, never mind. See? What is that? Upstanding citizen.
Yeah, fun being on the ground, Booba.
Thank you. Is that you,
Sorry,
Louis?
Is it me?
All right, I gotta issue a ticket for operating that food truck without a vendor's license.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure it's
Yeah. Well, every person that operates the food truck's gotta have a vendor's license.
Every person or like the business?
Well, see, that's what I thought. But
No,
they.
just the one of the
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I thought it was that way too, and I'd be more than happy to go to traffic court over this. But the way that the verbiage of the charge states anyone that prepares like a full food item has to have a vendor's license.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that I thought I like followed the business, but okay.
Well, see, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? That would make a lot more sense.
That would make more
Are you gonna
sense.
try to find Yellowjack again this time when you're trying to find a different one?
What?
What?
Last time you found the wrong fucking business.
Okay, listen, there's no reason to come out all hot and bothered. We're just having a conversation.
The last time you found one of my employees for something that Flywheels did.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was appealed, yep, and they stated that if the charge that currently exists now existed at the time, it would have been, you know, reasonable.
Nah.
Okay.
Can't backtrack it when it's like that.
Well, I mean, the charge got appealed, so. So as I was saying, yeah, the way the charge reads now, it says that anyone who operates the food truck, which is described as preparing food, has to have a vendor's license.
Right. Which I do.
Right, but Louis was the one that has been preparing food.
Okay, you understand that the food truck, the vendor's license is attached to the food truck and the food truck owner.
Not according to the ticket.
Yeah, the charge was changed.
That is, very, difficult to keep up with. I'm pretty sure every other food truck in the world has, or like, then you can find everybody in the city. You know this.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. If it was attached to the owner also has an expired vendor's license as well.
Owner of the business in this context.
Oh, so the business has an expired vendor's license.
Yes. The owner is Meredith Pastel, who the vendor's license has been expired since September 30th.
Her license is not expired.
Yeah, it's been expired since September 30th.
No, it hasn't. Look at it.
No.
I'm looking at it right now. Vendor's license expires September 30th, 2024.
Yeah. You know which truck that's for? Not the one that's being ran.
Okay, but she's the owner of the business.
No, her vendor's license is for her truck. The business license is for the business. You guys need to understand how this works.
I do understand. I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
No, you don't. My vendor's license, that truck. Meredith's truck is in the garage over there. That's what her vendor's license is attached to.
I'm going to read the charge for you, all right?
You don't understand how the trucks work.
No, I do.
It's not about the trucks. It's about the ticket that we're writing.
What you are saying was accurate until the charge was changed. The vendor, the person who owned the truck,
employee to have a vendor's license? Is that what you're saying?
I don't. The person who wrote this charge does.
Well, get me somebody on DOJ.
The way the charge is written is as such.
I'm calling Joy.
No person shall operate a food service or business which the owner does not have a proper license. So now that would make sense for business license, right? Or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license.
The issue is that we have 3 business food trucks.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that one has a valid license because Lottie is the owner of that one. And Florentino Garcia is the owner of that one. Pretty sure he has a correct vendor's license.
Yeah, so what you're referring to, and I know that's what she was saying as well. The owner of the truck was the one that had to have the vendor's license. That is since not the thing anymore.
Oh, okay.
Well, the wording does not
choose the wording,
specify that.
Yeah, the wording of the law
specifies the operator at this point in time.
Okay. Yeah, you can see how it gets confusing.
Exactly, and then it states in the charge. Let's see. Operate shall mean the preparation of any fully prepared food item for sale or distribution.
All right.
So that would detail, right? Anyone operating it is anyone who's making food.
But, I mean, so I could be just wrong. But so the issue is that we do have like crews which are attached to the food
Yes,
business
yes.
trucks. Yes, I'm a member of that. All of those food truck crews. I would believe that that vendor's license falls under that crew, if you know what I mean.
Now that would make sense, but what I'm saying, right, is the charge says that everyone's got to have a vendor's license.
Okay.
And listen, I'm more than happy to go to traffic court with you, like right now, over this. I would, if anything, it would clarify it, and this would not happen again.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'd go to court.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm gonna issue the ticket. It's a $500 fine. I'm sure you understand how fines work.
1 second, please.
Yeah, this would have been really easy if whoever that woman is would listen and actually, engage in the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a question again.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
So, for what I read, it says on the food truck guidelines, it says the owner is the only one who needs to hold the vendor's license if their employees them are working out of the truck they own.
Right. So, I know what you're saying, and that was with the old charges. Now, guidelines, unfortunately, don't supersede legislation. So, the mayor would be the one to blame here because the mayor has not updated the guidelines to reflect legislation.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, I see.
Yeah. So, like, say for instance, like, what am I trying to say here? Like, the mayor can say, the mayor can say this is how it is, but that doesn't override law.
Has there been a, state announcement that, the guidelines have been updated or something? Clearly they haven't, according to...
So, I believe the DOJ put out an announcement in relation...
I'm on the phone with the DA.
Okay. In relation to the Pierce plan coming into effect, I believe they also notified that the charges were being adjusted.
Oh, okay.
Tracer 13 to 008.
Yeah, send it.
Where in the legislation?
Can I brag
is
about
this
something
exactly?
real quick?
It is the charge. Hold on.
It's a charge. Which charge?
Illegal operation of a food service vehicle.
Illegal operation of a food service vehicle, which the food service vehicle that he's operating out of has a valid vendor's license, and it's in the truck.
Right, but he doesn't.
He doesn't need one. He doesn't own a truck.
Well, according to the charge, it says anyone who prepares food needs to have a vendor's license.
Let me hand him my vendor's license. It's in there.
Well, unfortunately,
that's
not
his license. It does.
Listen,
you can't transfer.
Well, I'm more than
Can I
happy.
put you on speaker, Sati? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put you on speaker. All right, Sati, explain that to him.
So, hey, Strong.
Hello, Sati.
I'm reading the charge and I'm kind of not understanding either. So it says no person to operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license.
Right.
So are they saying that or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license? That would be the individual?
That would be the individual, yes.
And
so basically what that says, right, is because it says or, you can basically take out all the words prior to that. So it says
right.
the owner has to have a
understand
license,
that,
and then no person shall operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license.
Totally sure that
more than 3
there's
days
no
out
update.
of date.
Yeah, so in this case, Mr. Guru does not have a vendor's license.
Because he doesn't own the truck.
Yes. I have never had that.
Do you want
Do you
every
have?
single food
So
service worker
this
to
is
have
my
one?
question. Do you have to have a truck in order to have a valid
Yes.
vendor's license?
Yes, the vendor's license is attached to the truck.
Okay, then there's something wrong with this charge. We need to fix the charge.
Which is why I'm here issuing a ticket so that we can find it in traffic court and get it changed.
Okay. All right. So now we're all under an understanding. Are you an understanding of that, Lou?
So my employee's
So
being
it's-
forced to go to traffic court because they made a bad change to law.
Well, it's not that he's. Does he want the law to change?
I don't know why it changed to begin with. It's been like this for like almost a year.
I don't know that it. I don't know that this particular charge.
It did.
I don't know why we're
really
nitpicking
did.
on this.
Yeah,
It's such
because
a petty
previously
thing.
it stated to own a food truck, you had to have a vendor's license, as well as if the owner's license, vendor's license, was out of date, anyone could be ticketed.
Then again, it also
But yet
says
you have to
during-
own the vehicle in order to get a vendor's license.
Right,
So,
but yes, but the owner of the business also had to have a valid vendor's license.
But she does.
No.
I do.
do.
That's
The
my
The
truck.
owner of Yellow Jack is...
The owner of
Where
the
is
food
Yellow
truck.
Jack? It's not even. It's not even being used. It hasn't been open in a long time.
It's
Yeah,
open
that's-
right now.
I mean, no, sorry.
The Yellow Jack is open now.
I mean, okay. So the way it works is the business license is the entire business, right?
Okay.
So that's a business license. Each food truck has its own vendor's license, so you're able to vend out of the food truck. So the food truck has to have a valid vendor's license attached to it in order to sell food from it, and the employees are covered under that vendor's license. So each of my food trucks needs to have, the owner needs to have a vendor's
I'm
license.
losing my
Yes.
mind.
But Meredith's, who is the vendor's license he's looking at, is currently not in use and is parked in a garage.
So it's not being used.
It's not
for-
being used.
Okay.
Right, well, this argument is going off of the old verbiage of the charge anyways, so, you know, it wouldn't really make sense to be arguing that fact.
So the truck can just be sitting up and not being used, and you can just charge them.
No, nope,
anyway?
nope. The way the
That's what I'm
charge is
asking.
written,
That's what
somebody
he's
has
trying
to
to do right now.
prepare fully food, or whatever, you know, a fully prepared
Yeah.
food item.
I mean, I think that a better way to do this would be me to go to the judge and say, "Hey,
Oh,
this
speak
needs to
of the
be
devil, I'm
fixed."
getting called by
Yeah.
Joy right now.
Awesome.
Hey, Joy.
I think.
Hey, did you already
it just
find that
needs to be
person?
fixed.
Yes.
Yeah, instead of
Okay.
fighting us,
We're
in court,
talking
because
right
we-
now.
talk to a judge.
Okay, well,
Well,
it's
the
because we
issue
just
is that
got
trying to
clarification
get
from the
the
mayor,
judges
and
to
apparently
hear us is
the
another
intent
story.
Yeah, they hung up on me
for
twice.
the mayor as to
So-
who needs to own a
and then
business
getting
license,
them
who
to
needs to own a
change
vendor's license,
anything,
et cetera, et cetera. The
trying-
intent is that whoever owns the food truck has to have a vendor's license, and whoever owns the business needs the business license, and that all of the employees then work underneath the person's vendor's license and or business license.
Right,
So,
right.
so if the vendor's license of the truck owner is expired, then he didn't really talk about who is issued the fine, but presumably the fine would go to the employee. Well, hold on a minute.
Right, so that makes it, you know, if it goes to the employee, that would make sense, right? But also, I mean, the way the charge is written, I mean, I still think I think we're gonna take it to traffic court regardless, and then at the time he'll either be guilty of it or not, and then the charge can be changed. You want to just do traffic court? I mean, at this point, it sounds like you've been called and are conflicted, but I mean, I don't have a problem with it. If they don't. Oh man, I love this. I actually love this so much.
basically we basically have two options. Like option one, if person works truck when license expired, person working truck gets fine and then goes and yells at guy with expired license to, work on the license. And then option two is we say guy with vendor's license gets fined and we put the onus on him to make sure that he is going and getting his license renewed, because when his workers work at the truck, when his license is expired, then he gets the fine and he's the one who kind of gets kicked into gear about, getting things done. And it looks like with the reword of the charge, those fines all go to the owner of the expired license and the employees are sort of indemnified.
Right. But I mean, the charge does say that anyone who prepares food has to have a vendor's license. That's the way the charge is written.
Yeah, that's the way the charge is written now. I'm telling you what the charge is, the charge as intended based on a conversation with the mayor and the proposed rewrite that is working its way through how it's, how it was intended to work.
All right. So are you available for traffic court then?
I am available for traffic court. I could do that.
Okay. I'm going to tell them here because did they call you? I'm assuming they called you.
I got a call from Charlotte Turvey, but I didn't pick it up.
Okay. So, then I don't think you're conflicted then. So, I'm going to... Lilith! Go to the car. Right now. Go to the car. I'm gonna tell them that you're available for traffic court. Where do you want to meet us?
The good old DMV.
Okay. All right. We will see you there.
All right.
I need you to go to the car. Okay. I love you. I know, but we're about to leave. Okay. Can you please go to the car? I'm about to leave. God damn it.
Me walk.
No.
No. Moon.
Uh-huh. Stay. Okay. Joy is available for traffic court at the DMV if we want to go there.
To be honest, I mean, it shouldn't take any time at all because it should just be okay, I want the counselors to meet in the office and then they can discuss it because it's in relation to a specific verbiage of a charge or how the legislation is being written. And it's something that could probably be resolved within the chambers instead of having to go to court.
Well, Joy's going to meet us at the DMV. He's going to do traffic court real fast.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
That'll
Okay.
do.
All right. You all have a good day. Hey, take care, Strongrock.
All right. Bye, Saudi.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Saudi.
All right.
Take care,
We'll see you guys at the DMV. All right.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
Drive safe.
You too. All right. Why don't you come up here? Come on.
Wow.
Wow.
Luca cute.
Mm-hmm. Lilith cute.
Wow.
That woman is mad at you. I'm about to get a charge changed again.
Wow.
Wow.
Luca's smart.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I actually love this so much. How you feeling?
Yes.
This is the kind of RP I live for, man. This is the kind of RP I live for. Well, that's good.
Big morphine.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You were saying, Moxie?
I texted it to you.
Okay, come to the DMV.
I gotta go pick up Sunny.
Okay, go pick up Sunny and come to the DMV.
Okay.
Also, Bean, if you want to come too, we're doing traffic court.
Gross.
Would you park at the DMV?
What?
Just out front?
There's a parking lot behind the building.
Oh, 10 park. Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Why are you jumping in my arms like that?
You grabbed me.
How
You
could
knew
I have
exactly
grabbed
what we were
you?
doing.
How could I have grabbed you from where I was standing?
How would I have jumped in your arms from where you were standing?
Jumping's a
It
lot
goes
easier
both
than
ways.
me extending my arms to like the third
I
line.
would never voluntarily
3 times
jump
their
in your
length.
arms.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
I would never do that to Taylor.
What you looking at, huh?
Stars.
Uh-huh. There's a lot of them. I bet you can't count them all.
No. Math hard.
Uh-huh.
That's gotta be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good idea what's gonna happen. What in the ERP?
Well, I mean, the ticket should stick.
Yeah, and then the charge will get reworded.
Yep. Oh. Hey, you really gotta dim down those lights in here.
Yeah, they're really bright.
My eyes are hurting. Oh.
Hey, Joy.
Oh yeah, welcome to
Hello.
the DMV. It's always been like just painful.
Oh, yeah. All right, you sit right here. This is nothing compared to like other days. God, these chairs are so uncomfortable. They really got to get some new chairs in here.
Yeah.
I think they're kind of nice. They're fancy.
They're fancy, but they're really uncomfortable.
Maybe they just need to be like upholstered again and like have fresh cushions on
Yeah,
them.
exactly. It can't make its mind up if it's supposed to be too firm or too soft.
I think it's just it lost a lot of its volume because I feel like I'm hitting the wood, you know?
Yeah, yeah. What the hell are you wearing, Bean?
suit.
Why?
I wanted to.
All right.
With a vest? Damn, you're fancy.
Just doing work. Why am I getting bullied? I'll go back to sleep.
No, no, no. I just, you know.
What do you mean getting bullied? How's this bullying?
The third top earner this month. Last month.
You're the what?
Third top earner.
For fines?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All that money, you know, you can afford a fancy suit, I guess.
No, I stole this from Niles.
Oh, fair enough. Well, he
I don't
makes
buy
a lot of money in the bean machine, so he can afford it,
Oh
right?
no, we're going bankrupt soon.
What?
Yeah.
With how much you charge us? You going bankrupt?
I've been trying to push for bankruptcy there since we opened.
Yeah, it's this account. They changed the name of the
Wait, so you're not actually
the
going
business to
bankrupt? You
just
just
the Yellow Jack
want
from
the
Yellow
bean
Jack
machine to
on
go
Wheels.
bankrupt? Kind of wishing it upon the bean machine, willing it into existence.
I'm either manifesting it going bankrupt or them firing me. I kind of want either or.
I think they find a way to keep you employed, just because
Yeah,
of
last time I said
your
I
family
quit,
relations.
they tackled me at the door and told me not to leave.
No bean.
No bean?
It's a bean world out
Is
there.
Joy coming in here?
Not sure.
The only conflict with being a judge and working at a private practice would be obviously if there's any kind of court case or anything that involves your
Yeah,
private practice.
Yeah, of course. But I
Obviously,
mean, that's
you
the
can
same for
sit
any
that.
business. It's not.
Yeah, more or less.
All right.
Madam, what's your name?
I'm
We're
Jesse.
ready to go inside.
Jesse what?
Up yours?
Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make the report a bench trial report.
Okay.
All right. Yes, it's me.
God damn it.
No.
Okay, it has been made a bench trial.
All right. Are the parties ready to proceed today, considering this is on a singular infraction?
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Okay. Then, you know, we don't need to do the whole formal parties, introduce yourself. Tell me what's going on here. We'll start with Strongrock. I'll hear out Strongrock, and then I'll hear out Mr. Guru, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Okay, it's pretty simple. Mr. Guru served food for someone, and by the definition of the charge, illegal operation of a food service vehicle, he did not have a vendor's license when he prepared that food, and thus the charge was charged.
Okay, anything else to add on top of that?
Nope.
Okay. And what say you, Mr. Guru?
Well, I personally haven't served food or prepared food to Mr. Strongrock, just to clarify that. But yes, I do work for the Yellow Jack food truck, owned by Miss Lottie Turvey. We were under the assumption that...
Meredith, but I'm co-owner.
Yeah, sorry about that. Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, okay. I was under the impression that a vendor's license was attached to the actual food truck and not a business license, or not the business, which is Yellow Jack. So I, operated in good faith, and you can also see from a previous court case regarding Rena Ravenwine, it was also dismissed, I guess. So this is not the first time Strongrock has accused us at the Yellowjack for this type of behavior?
If I could, I guess, go off of that.
Yeah.
Sure.
That situation was different, and the charges were changed. That was the old verbiage of the charges, and the intended outcome of that did happen. The charges were, adjusted. Unfortunately, the court could not happen until after that had already happened.
I could further elaborate on the issue as well once y'all are done with Louis.
Is this the issue in the previous case or the issue in
No,
this
the
case?
current issue.
Okay.
Yes. Unless there are any more questions, I revert my co-counsel.
All right. So Meredith Bestell is the business owner. Her business license is valid. Meredith Bestell also owns a food truck, which is parked in a garage, not in use, and it is expired. Sorry. My food truck, which is the food truck in question that was operated, it's owned by me. The vendor's license is valid. And for as long as I can remember, the only thing that was required of the food trucks is each food truck had to have its own valid vendor's license. And once that happened, that any employee could run under it as long as the food truck had a valid vendor's license. Louis Garou does not own a food truck, and therefore, from my understanding, doesn't have to own a vendor's license because he does not own the food truck. So basically what Strongrock is trying to say is that every single one of my employees has to have a vendor's license under the current way it's read.
Right, okay. Let's see.
And Your Honor, there's
All
also
right.
the effect.
Well, at this point, does anyone else have anything else to add before I go back and deliberate? Because it sounds like it's mostly a legal argument more than a factual one.
Yeah, I'd just like to confirm that there's no contesting of the fact that Mr. Garou did serve food. Not to me, but he did.
Nice. Yeah.
Did you serve food to someone today?
Yes,
Yep,
sir.
validly.
Validly, I
Okay.
believe.
Okay, perfect. Yep, then I have nothing else to go off of.
All right. Anything else from your end?
I guess the only thing that so the food truck guidelines, which may or not have been updated correctly, also causes confusion. So the mayor office food truck guidelines. So there's a lot of miscommunication, misinformation going on, I think, which is confusing. Sorry. That's it.
All right, then I will go back and deliberate. This court is placed in recess until I return. We'll let Miss St. Clair, you'll be in charge of the courtroom while I'm away.
Hell yeah.
Get the baton out.
Wow.
Feels good to be temporarily back.
She doing all right?
It's hanging in there.
Yeah, yeah, she's okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
What? You gotta speak up, Katie.
Just talking to Louis Strongrock.
I know, I don't think he could hear you either.
Hi, Strongrock. It's good to see you again, buddy.
Hello, Katie. It's good to see you too.
How's life been?
Good. I think I met one of your relatives. Well, I didn't meet them directly, but I think I indirectly met one of your relatives recently.
Which one?
Caitlin.
Wow.
Fuck me, dude. She's back.
Why? What's to do with her?
She's chaos. Be careful with her. She's chaos.
Yeah. I think I found that out pretty quickly and only by looking at Twinsta.
Gotcha. Well, don't really know what to say other than sorry, but yeah, good luck.
It's all right. Nothing to be sorry about.
Sure, something cool, Katie.
Yes.
Yes. Huh. She is so finding you in contempt for firing her. I don't think she can issue contempt. She's just in charge of the court while deliberations happening.
Don't even get a hello, Strongrock.
You want to sell this via dice?
What? That?
Strongrock?
What? Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
crazy. How do you
I
not
didn't
say
even
hello,
realize
Nora?
that. Hello, Nora.
Jesus.
Yeah, sure. Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah, take it in your pocket.
Okay. Wow, that's
Yeah, how cool is that?
amazing.
How cool is that?
That is a very. Holy moly. That's gonna sell a lot. I can tell you that much.
Yep, I know.
Oh.
Can I have it back, please?
Yeah. There you go.
Now I'm curious.
Hold on. Let me just. It's stuck
Yeah,
to my
maybe.
hand.
Yeah, that's it. It's a pretty weighty die, so.
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah.
Let me try this.
Oh, there was almost a lot.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get them at light reading up in.
Oh, they're already for sale.
Yep.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. My friend. What? Who is it?
That fucker escaped from prison.
What? What?
He slit Cora's throat.
What? What the fuck?
They called me and warned me and told me about it, and then I got an alert about Cora.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I'm in court. I'm gonna call you right back, okay?
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What's up?
Okay.
I'll tell you in a second.
So,
Is that
there's a couple
Sakura?
things going on with this one that we have had to navigate here. So, under the current definition of the charge, it reads, no person shall operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license for the purposes of this statute, blah, 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 blah. The problem with this language, and something that I have expressed directly to Strongrock, is this is really kind of gobbled. It's not entirely... Not only is it not entirely clear, but it's also different than the intent of this charge as has been expressed by the mayor, the way the charge kind of read previously, and there's kind of a lot of problems with the language on this one. There's also kind of a secondary problem here with this charge, when it was written, kind of only really, I guess, only contemplated businesses with only one food truck, but there's a lot of businesses that have more than one food truck, because the original sort of articulation and intent was that basically these charges all go to the owner. Like, if the business owner does not have a valid license, then if somebody operates their business, the owner is the one who gets fined, because the owner is the one that we want to actually, you know, get up and stop being lazy and renew their license. Same thing with the food trucks. Like, the vendor's license was required to own the food truck, and then employees were to operate underneath that food truck owner's vendor's license, so long as it is applicable. But again, there's kind of a wrench thrown in the works to when you have multiple food trucks, because then, okay, what if one person's license is expired and then one person's isn't? And unfortunately, the only real solution that there is in that regard is it kind of just unfortunately requires police to like plate check the vehicle to see which food truck is actually in operation, to see who, which truck it is and also who owns it, so that you can check their vendor's license rather than the vendor's license of, you know, potentially someone else, because it's just sort of an unfortunate consequence
still
of
around?
the fact that many of our longer
he's still there.
standing food businesses have more than one truck. As well as
I need to get Arnie
I can
before...
see where Strongrock is coming from, because there's this awkward second clause in the statute. So the first clause reads out, you know, pretty standard. Shall operate a food service or business for which the owner does not have a proper license. And then there's second clause, or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license. And there's a question of like, okay, operate. Is the operator the person who is, you know, on the ground preparing all of the food? Or is the operator...
Read! Wow!
The person who actually
Thanks for the
owns
raid, homie!
the truck and kind of...
I
more
wish
of
we
like a-
crossed
like a
paths more, but
royal
unfortunately,
kind of
Booba's
thing.
just
But
not
then
like the
there's
cop it
also-
used to be now.
you
Don't get
could
to
read it
do the same
as
RP anymore.
Which the owner does not have a proper license or operate. So it could be if the owner operates a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license. That could also
Hide the
be
dogs!
Correct. And all of this is a lot to say that, listen, if a fucking Supreme Justice can read this statute and go, I'm not actually sure what is supposed to be criminalized here, that means that the statute is probably unconstitutionally vague. So, thankfully, I've reached out, and it looks like this charge is going to be amended to be a lot more clear and
Live updating?
That was fast.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
That is very timely.
The traffic court wasn't even over.
Oh. Yeah, so we were talking about this, but I wasn't aware that it was just going to go live right away. But yeah, long story short, I mean, you can read the charge there. It's basically what everybody sort of understood from the beginning, because according to the mayor, this is how it always should have been able to... This is always how it should have worked. If you're working at a food service business, the owner of whatever truck you're working at needs a vendor's license. Presumably, this is also going to be extended to brick and mortar businesses. Like if Yellow Jack were to go and get a stall down in Del Perro or whatever and operate out of that physical location, presumably whoever is paying the rent on that location might need a vendor's license. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I guess that's something that we'll just have to decide later. But that's kind of the articulation of how it, I guess, was always supposed to work. And our language got garbled when we severed out the illegal operation of a food service with the illegal operation of a business charge. And so we have pounded, instead of trying to half-ass the food service charge, we have now decided to scrap it and go with a similar scheme that we developed for the business license. So, I'm gonna find you not guilty due to unconstitutional vagueness of this particular statute as written, and now, thankfully, we've got a nicer, cleaner penal code charge to go from there.
That's
So
crazy.
that everybody is on the same page, and everybody knows what you can and cannot do. Everybody knows what you need to do in order to be a good food service business, and so on and so forth.
Yep, pretty crystal clear.
Yep.
Alright, thank you,
Now we all know how everything works, and we don't have any weird inconsistencies. Because I think what happened is I believe there was a disconnect. This is just me musing at this point. I have no idea if this is correct or not, but I think there was a disconnect between what the mayor's office intended and what whoever drafted the charge sort of understood at the time, because I'm gonna guess at the time it was thought that a vendor's license was gonna be kind of like, you know how in
Getting
most other
charges,
places you need like a
getting
food handling
charges
certificate if you're
amended
gonna be, like, working
live
the
in
kitchen and
court.
serving
That's
food to,
crazy.
like, I don't know, in like a school.
That's
or
fucking
in a lot of
crazy,
other
dude.
public
That's
places like
great.
that.
I love that.
Like, I imagine some people thought that a vendor's license was supposed to be like that. Like, all your little food service workers need to go, and they need to get their little certificate so that they can go work at the food truck, so that they can start selling food to people. Kind of like how people, if they want to hunt, they got to get a hunting license. If you want to tow cars, you get a CDL, you know, that kind of stuff.
Montag,
So I think that was
Montag
kinda
waking
how
up!
Some people thought it was supposed to work, but after talking with the mayor, it's not actually how it's supposed to work. And it has since been rectified to work consistent with the mayor's sort of overarching view of how business license and vendor's license and all of that are supposed to do. So there we are.
Oh, are you talking about the law we just fixed?
Yeah, I'm
That's
talking
the
about
very
law that we just
one.
fixed.
Yeah,
I've
that's,
already
that's
issued
the one.
I've already issued the verdict on this one, not guilty due to unconstitutional vagueness, but I'm just explaining the law and kind of what's expected.
Oh no,
And on
the
law
reason that
enforcement
that
side,
law.
unfortunately, what that does mean is you are going to have to actually plate read vehicles, because otherwise, we don't really know which food truck is the one in operation.
I mean, there's no reasonable expectation of privacy in a plate. Otherwise, the highway patrol would be devastated.
Yeah, nothing stops you from just walking up and, you know, plate checking someone, but it is like an extra step that kind of sort of has to be in there to substantiate the charge.
Yeah. No, the reason that charge is bad is it's actually Sean Dean's fault, which by proxy means it's Jerry's fault.
Oh, it's a Jerry law.
It's a Jerry law. Yeah, the original intention of that law was that it's when food establishments were much smaller, so any individual who took the truck out and was like acting as a quote unquote manager was gonna need that license. And then that was never updated, and then Mayor Kristoff didn't do anything with it, and then we had an entire business reform, and we kind of never reformed that one, so it's a little archaic. It's from the Jerry times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In Australia, it's the second time that a charge changes like immediately as you press it. It's weird that it happened twice.
What was the other charge?
Oh, that wasn't right away, but it was after. It was with the Pierce Plan legislation. Both those charges got changed.
Oh yeah, the Pierce Plan. There's going to be a lot of changes that kind of come around the fringes of that as things kind of get updated, because as you can tell by the bolded and underlined parts that the mayor's office included, there's a lot of spirit of the law in there. So.
I was counting on that.
Yeah, a lot of spirit of the law, not a lot of where is it written down, desk chan emoji stuff. So.
Right. Okay, Joy, you want me to delete the fine and handle all that, or you got it?
I can go in and delete the fine now that we've got a nice, easy fine panel to look at and so I'll go in there, I'll remove the fine, and then I'll just put in the notes here that they're found not guilty due to this charge being just generally worded bad, and we have since rectified the problem.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Sounds good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And court is
oh
adjourned.
fuck, where'd she
We're
go?
all free
Oh
to
god
move
damn
about
it.
the courtroom.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh wait, hold on. She's not.
Because that's such a high.
I think she was
Okay.
here. I think she's there.
She fallen into the pillow.
Yeah, I think she's just in a deep sleep.
She might be under the
I mean,
bench.
did you see her get up?
No, that's not what they just used.
No, not don't.
Okay.
Actually articulating the evidence.
I don't even need the door open anytime soon.
Because I had 3 separate officers saying, something.
That was
matter.
crazy.
At which point, halfway through my verdict, I had to say, I don't think
Yeah.
you know what that means.
Whoever put out that announcement didn't even let Joy get
Wait,
his
she
sentence
hold
out.
on.
REMY?
Yeah.
What are you doing out here?
She said it hot. I
Hot.
joined. Make sure she okay.
Thank you, Katie.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
How are
I'm
you
mad.
feeling? A little bit.
It's hot inside.
I mean, yeah, they got bright lights.
Wait, why are you mad? At the situation?
No. Her
Okay.
wandering off.
Oh.
She's high on morphine right now. That's the last thing she should be doing.
That's why I'm kind of watching over her while you're doing your stuff.
Thank you. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that. The charge get amended before the case ended. So that's a
Nice.
That's a first.
We love to see it.
Yeah, listen, maybe that just means that, changes are gonna come quicker
Hey, what's
nowadays.
up? DMV. I'm in front of the DMV.
Oh shit! They condensed the 37 drugs. Stuff.
Okay. All right. Noted. All right. Bye.
Oh no, that's frisking.
Yeah, it's the frisk.
Facts and circumstance.
Lilith, if you need anything,
Yes.
let me know. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That goes for you too, Strongrock. You tell me if she needs anything.
I will.
Think.
Yes. I go. Bye.
Bye, Katie.
Bye.
Bye, Katie. She's not wearing a goddamn helmet.
All right. Thank God
I'm
that's
texting her.
finally over with. I need to contact. Okay, we need to get. I gotta interrogate someone. So I need to take. Bean, I'm gonna put you in charge of looking after Lilith. Okay.
All right.
So let's go. Did you run here?
No, I have my car here.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna drive back to the building. Is that okay, Lilith? Does Bean look after you? I gotta do something that you can't be there for, unfortunately.
Bike.
No, you're not biking. You are high.
Motorcycle.
Is that your car, Bean? The Chebrek?
No.
What are you driving these days, Bean?
Jackal.
Oh, nice. No. You cannot do any biking.
Bike.
No.
Or she can look at bikes.
Bike.
What is that kawaii doing?
Bike.
No. Oh my God.
Well, they don't know how to drive.
Helmet.
Nope. I thought you were hot.
Hot.
Yep. What ERP did I walk into? Me getting legislation updated live in court?
Bike.
Nope.
Fast.
What the hell?
Oh my God. That's 100% the lost. No wonder they came in later than everyone else.
God.
You know what? It's fine. Just drive it like that.
I'm gonna damage the rims.
All right. Well, then call a mobile mechanic.
God
Actually, you know what?
damn it.
Hold on. I'm gonna take her back to the building. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
What did you do?
What the hell's happening?
Oh my God.
What is happening? Oh my.
Car. That'll do it.
Void.
How about now? Better?
Void.
No, you're fine. TOS? Okay, we'll meet you back at the building, Bean. Call a mobile mechanic. Just get a mobile mechanic down here, and then come back to the building because we got to do something.
Yeah.
You need to be on your best behavior, okay? Don't give Bean a hard time.
Bike.
I hopefully won't be too long. What is this? No biking.
Bike.
No. No biking. You're not allowed. Not allowed. No. You are not allowed. You are... Listen, Lilith. You gotta... I'm trying to reason with you here. You are high on drugs. If you drive a motorcycle, you will probably die.
No.
Yes. You will probably die. Hold on. I gotta make a call. Before this person... imagine their shift's probably almost over.
Change?
Hello, this is Arnie Eagle.
Hello, Arnie. This is Strongrock. Are you busy at the moment?
Yes.
Okay. When you are done being busy, can you give me a call back?
Sure.
Perfect. Thank you.
What?
What?
Change?
Change?
Close.
Maybe. Are you gonna be able to do it by yourself?
Yes.
Okay. All right. He's never gonna be done being busy. He's a lying, no good grapes eater. He's a lying, no good grapes eater. Grah! What are you doing over there? Grah! Stairs.
Better.
Better.
Comfy.
Put him in the bunker. The bunkers.
Uber hot.
Oh, really? Which kind?
Good.
Okay. Bean? Hello?
Hello, this is Arnie Eagle. I'm available now.
Okay, Arnie, are you available to come down to the FIB building?
Sure.
Okay, I'll see you shortly, all right?
Bye-bye.
All right, you need to look after her, okay?
All right.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to just keep her in the chair at the front or back here. You need to keep an eye on her. Her life is in your hands, okay?
Strongrock, a lot of people have died in my hands.
What the fuck? How are you gonna say that to me right now?
I'm just giving you.
How are you gonna say that? Okay,
my great aunt died in front of me.
I cannot believe you, Bean.
Love Booba.
I love you too. God damn it, so much shit is going on right now.
Hello?
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm at the building.
Oh, I'm at the DMV.
Okay, yeah, I finished the traffic court. That legislation change was put out while we were in court.
What legislation change?
Didn't see the state announcement about illegal operation of a food service vehicle?
I don't want to read all that. Is that in our favor?
Well, not really in anyone's favor. It's just a matter of effectively the charge is what it used to say now as well.
Let's go back to the car. Okay.
I gotta interrogate someone, but we can talk after that if you want.
All right, I'll be at the building.
Okay. Can you watch Lilith for me while I do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she in trouble?
She's high on morphine.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay. I'll see you in the lobby.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
The vehicle may be subject to tow and impound. Citations may be issued one at a time every 24 hours and may only be issued when the food service vehicle is in operation for the purposes of the statute. The operation shall mean the preparation of any fully prepared food item for sale or distribution and shall not include simple parking, storage, and other uses. The registered owner of the food service vehicle shall be liable for the citation. Oh.
Love Booba.
I love you too. You're being very sweet right now.
Always sweet.
I'm gonna scare the shit out of some cops. Okay, she's high. Please don't let her hurt herself or wander off.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit you down right here, okay?
Bike.
No, you won't be going on a bike.
Bike?
No.
Okay.
No bike.
The garage is locked, right?
Or?
Yep.
No car.
Nope. All right, I'm gonna go down to the garage, but it's locked.
Okay.
I love you, Lilith.
I love you, Booba.
Are they getting... They're getting... They're fucking getting guns. Oh my god. I hope they don't make this worse for themselves than it already is. Oh, look at that. Something changed. Whoa. What's your status, Maya?
Getting the wheels back on the car. 2 are on. Mechanic's working on the 3rd wheel right now.
Perfect.
Be able to get out of here soon and meet up with you.
If I'm not at the building, I'm gonna be down in interrogation. Just come down there whenever you get here.
Hey, firm.
Okay. Martin is a fucker. Martin's a fucker. I'm gonna just do that. So I put this together. Charges, the agreement. Saudi's still around? Guess I probably should have talked to Saudi. She is. I'll just get their statements. I mean, it's not like I'm asking them to plead or anything. What are they doing? We're gonna be expecting a grape seed in the lobby, I think. Are you up there, Bean?
Great. I'm up here.
Two.
This is Moxie.
Hello, Arnie.
Hello.
Hey, oh God, you got radio voice. Hold on. Can you click your radio
Yeah, we
channel
might need you
on?
in the county. We have an RV with 3 occupants fleeing from us who keeps on picking up people in the front like a taxi. We might need you on channel 2, Di.
Tape seed, channel 12.
Oh, so much better. Thank you. Is he you getting him checked in, Bean, or?
I give him my ID.
Yeah, I get your ID back out.
And he can keep his phone and everything.
Gotta give him a visitor pass, though, right?
Yes, please do. How's your day going, Arnie?
Alright, I'm away now.
Arnie?
Hello.
How's your day going?
Going okay.
Good, good.
Right, I'm gonna put your visitor pass inside the tray. Please return this.
Thank you. Make sure.
Perfect. All right, if you want to follow me.
Goddamn Russian.
What?
We go.
I just got called by goofy ass Russian men.
All right, we are going to be going to floor -15, Frank.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Math. Rest in peace, whoever that is. Math.
What the fuck? I can't unlock it. Why can't I unlock it? Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh, it's lagging.
Strongrock, you in the interrogation?
Yeah, we'll
already?
be down there.
I was gonna.
No, Frank's. Come on, Frank.
There.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you, Moxie.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Yes.
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 All right. Huh. All right, if you want to just put anything metal on there and just send it through the machine. You don't have any implants or anything, do you?
Nope.
Perfect. And then once you do that, you can go ahead and step into the machine. And then go ahead and spread your arms. Hold on. Keep looking forward first. All right. There's going to be a little gust of wind. And the doors are going to shut. Don't freak out. It's just basic security protocol.
All right.
All right, you can go ahead and step out now. You can grab your stuff. He's been weighed. He has been measured. All right. I can... correct me if I'm wrong, but I can imagine you probably know why you're here.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, then that'll make a lot of this easy. I'm not sure if anyone has spoken to you about the agreement or arrangement that we've created.
Nobody has talked to me about anything because Ty Slaughter decided to butt in the last second. Ever since that, I haven't heard a single peep. Nothing. Nada.
Okay. Well, I will, once we get to where we're going to be having this conversation, I will enlighten you.
Perfect. Thank you. Glad somebody's finally going to enlighten me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, sometimes things take time. I didn't want it to take this long, but...
Out of your control, I suppose.
Yeah,
Seems
yeah.
like a bit of a mess.
Yeah, it is. It is. I would be shitting if it was me. Okay, you can sit if you'd like. Good luck. It's not easy. Okay. So before, I'm not gonna worry about turning on a recording or anything yet. We could just talk, you know, you and us, and the goal of this conversation is to more or less make you not feel like there is something being held over your head. That is the desired goal of this conversation. Obviously, like I alluded to, you know why you're here. In the situation on the 27th, correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys aren't denying that happened.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. In that case, this should be pretty simple. I am going to extend an offer to you.
Okay.
The way it stands, the offer that I'm going to be extending to you as well as others involved, we want to drop felony trespassing down to simply trespassing. But it'll be trespassing as well as wearing a mask in a government facility. And what you will get out of that is not being a felon, as well as you won't have to go through any sort of Sloan amendment, which means you will only be suspended as long as internally they decide. But the agreement is you will plead guilty to trespassing and wearing a mask in a government facility, and in return, you will give me a statement in regards to the situation.
This is the offer I have to respond to right now.
You don't have to, but if you, this is the arrangement which we have come to.
Did you come to this with Harold, if you don't mind me asking, or is this a separate one?
I've not spoken to Harold. As far as I know, he is not able to be spoken to at this moment.
That is correct. He did wake up from the ICU earlier today, but I still believe he's very much recovering.
Yeah, as I presumed. So again, this is what this goes for you, among others. I don't really want to see anyone lose their job. So specifically for you, and if it makes you feel better, I have organized this with someone, you know, in the police force, higher up. So it's not like I'm just coming to you with this and gonna try to get one up on the other people involved in the situation. You, Antonio, and Iridescent are all going to be receiving this deal.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
So again, I'll just state it, you know, for the record one more time. You will plead guilty to trespassing and wearing a mask in a government facility, and cooperate with our investigation, more or less give us a statement on the situation that occurred. And the charges will be reduced from felony trespassing to trespassing and wearing a mask in a government facility.
Now, will I serve time in prison for this?
Yeah, I mean, you'll serve the trespassing, which I believe... Hold on. Let me see what time and fine comes with trespassing. I think it's like 5
Trespassing
months.
shouldn't have too much, yeah.
10-2.
7 months. And then wearing a mask, I think, is just a fine. Yeah, so it's a
09
$100
to
fine. Well, 300 including the trespassing and 7 months in Boiling Broke. I'm not saying you have to plead
don't
right
sound like you
now.
sound.
But if this is a deal that you would like to do, I would like to take your statement on the situation right now.
Yeah, but I would like to confer with somebody else about this as well.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
And
My
just come back to you
apologies.
if you can give me like a time frame for when I have to decide.
That I have not
Much better.
come to a conclusion on. I was planning on speaking to all of the parties involved individually, and coming to that conclusion, but right now, I'm gonna say this offer is right now, and not necessarily right now only, but if you walk out of this room, it might change. But I'm not saying it will. I'm just, you know, if I say I get more information or something like that, the offer may change.
Okay.
So it would be in your best interest, considering you would not be a felon. You would be able to keep your job. It would be in your best interest.
I think serving time. I don't think that's necessarily going to keep my job though.
No, it would. It would. Like I said, I've already spoken with high command in regards to the situation.
Let me just decline this call.
And you know what? So here's what's probably going to happen, right? You can choose to cooperate or not with the investigation. There's 2 outcomes here. The outcomes on the table are outcome 1. You know, you plead guilty to this lesser charge, and you probably get suspended for a little while, forced to do some like more or less community service sessions here or at the military base or at the DMV, something along those lines. The suspension can probably, I've suggested the suspension be reduced based on if you do more sessions working here at the military base or at the DMV. And that is that option. Or the other option is, right, the charges remain the same. Either the charges get contested and we go to court. And I mean, the argument of I wasn't felony trespassing is not a great one. Now, obviously, I understand the situation, right? There was a sergeant who was, there with you. And as, a deputy or senior deputy, whoever, whatever ranks of the people that were there, including yourself, you're going to more or less follow the sergeant, because the sergeant, right, they're your command. They're supposed to have your best interest in heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you that while qualified immunity is definitely a thing, the idea of trespassing,
it's only to a certain extent, though.
Exactly, right?
Exactly.
Robin didn't hold a gun to your head and make you walk on the military base. So listen, Arnie, I mean, you and I mean, we've known each other. We've talked. You've brought in things to me.
I've talked to you one time.
Yeah.
About a business.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I gave FIB a case, and that case was stolen away from me.
Right. Well, I can't speak on what, July did or did not do. Unfortunately, she's no longer an agent, so. I don't know if, I think, who was it?
I'm not holding that against you personally, but, it leaves an impression, if you know what I mean.
Right. I understand that. I never had the intention of that occurring, nor did I, tell July to do that. I have no problem with you performing that investigation, and honestly, it is your investigation. So I'm not going to get in the way of that. If you want assistance with that, I'm more than happy to help, but I'm not going to get in the way of that.
Let me just hang up again. There you
go. So right now, again, this is the offer I can extend to you right now. I can't say that this offer will be the same in a day. I can't say that it'll be the same in 2. I can tell you that, like I said, you, Antonio, and Iridescent are all going to receive this deal. So, listen, I don't want to, I'm not trying to turn you on your friends. That's not what I'm doing. This is for you and your friends, this deal, so that you all can keep your jobs.
Oh yeah, I fully understand, but I just wish I had somebody here that I could confer with to know if this is something I definitely should hop on.
I mean, if you would like to contact someone and they can come down, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, let me just check who I can contact.
Yeah, or if you'd like to make a call, and then we can we'll give you the room.
Thank you.
He's getting nervous.
Oh, I know.
This is great. I think it's the walk. It gives you enough time, get your thoughts spinning.
Oh yeah.
Let it
oh yeah.
set
The walk
in.
definitely adds a lot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he just is afraid that he's gonna, if he makes a decision, it's gonna be him biding his time. Yeah, is best for him and his friends. I mean, I could just tell him right now, this is the offer. You either do it or don't. If I wanted to.
Well, let's see who he calls.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot of. I looked through their currently patrolling roster.
He's either gonna call Casey or Joe, 100%.
You think he'd call Joe?
I think he might.
That would be interesting. He might call someone from Grapeseed though. So probably Casey. Or he calls Murph. It could be funny.
We will see. We will certainly see. I think while he's doing that, I'm going to call Saudi. I haven't alerted Saudi to this yet. Get live law patch, nerd. That's crazy. That's crazy. He does it while I'm in court.
Just leave a message.
And then comes
Best
in
way
my
to get a hold of me,
chat
though, is
and
to
brags
just text
about
me,
it.
and I usually respond right away. So if you're hearing this, you could probably just text me, and I will respond to a text. The wonderful world of texting.
Hey, Saudi. Trying to get a hold of you. Assume you're probably busy with 1,000 things. There's a situation that occurred that I wanted to alert you to. I don't know. You probably already have been in relation to Fort Zancudo. Call me back when you can. It's not super urgent. I just wanted to clue you in. Thanks. Bye.
Alerting her about this deal that we're offering?
More or less, yeah. I mean, I'm offering him the deal, but I'm just, more or less, I'm just taking a statement right now. I'm not formally offering it to him. I don't even need his statement. We'd have enough, but...
It's a lifeline that we're tossing out.
Exactly. I'm giving him an opportunity to save himself and 2 of his friends.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need the statement, but it sure would make everything a lot easier if we get it. But from what I gathered so far from how he responded, I think he's not gonna take it unless Erdison and what was the other guy's name?
Antonio? Rain?
Antonio, Rain. Yeah, until all 3 of them are in there and, you know, he can witness.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do it that way, but that's a lot easier said than done.
Oh, no, yeah.
Way easier said than done, trying to get those 3 people in the same room at the same time.
Also, it's in terms of like getting independent statements, it's easier if you don't approach them all at the same time and give them the heads up.
Yep.
I mean, the cat's kind of out of the bag once he leaves here and doesn't give a
Oh
statement.
yeah, 100%.
Honestly, you should have pressured him more to accept the deal.
Yeah. Well,
if we actually needed the statement, but
exactly, that's the thing. I don't. I'll be honest. I'm being a little not sneaky, but there's nothing ill will behind this, right? I'm literally giving him an opportunity to keep his job, and not have to take a Sloan amendment. But like, and I'm basically giving it to him for the price of his cooperation. And generally, when that's the case, people tend to think there's more to it.
yeah. No, I'm not surprised that he is very suspicious of this offer. I would be too. if I were in his shoes.
Exactly. It's kind of funny to make him sweat just for the sake of making him sweat.
Oh yeah. I mean, you were transparent about it, about the actual situation, which is very rare in
yeah, no,
an
I didn't
interrogation
mislead him at
environment.
all. I gave him all the facts. I mean, the only thing I didn't really tell him is that the internal punishment has already kind of been agreed upon. But like at the end of the day, I'm not the one enforcing that.
I mean, from the looks of it, they were already kind of expecting to be fired anyways.
Yeah.
So I guess the only thing that could help push him across the finish line is just reminding him of what he knows that we know. You know, the clothes he was wearing, whether or not they were on duty or not. You know, the whole look of the entire thing.
Right. Well, here's
if they
here's
were
here's more or
carrying
less what I'm
equipment.
doing. Right, is I'm gonna get his statement so that in the event they try to fight these charges, the argument of wolves chased us in there isn't gonna hold up.
That's an actual excuse. That they're trying to
yeah,
make?
that's what Harold told Ty.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wolves are so scary. We changed out of our uniforms while on duty.
Yeah, and went all blacked out, masked up to the military base.
Yep. Wait, checks out. Wolves do that.
Yeah, they sure do.
Yeah. Now, once if we go back in there and he's still on the fence, if we remind them of, just think about your clothes, if you're on duty, the equipment you're carrying.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll make the smart decision.
You all
I'm
good?
going to the bean machine. Does anyone need food?
Yeah, I confer with some people.
Perfect. Okay, let me take a seat again. Okay, all right. So, where'd we land then?
Well, Mr. Booba.
Mm-hmm.
It might not be the smartest move, but I'll think about it. And if your deal is off the table in 2 days' time, I guess I'm gonna just have to face the charges.
Okay, that is your right to do. I hope that you consider that you're not the only person that's looking at charges here.
Oh no, I know.
008 from Bob.
I know Miss Robin is the one that is in the deepest shit here. But with that being said, all 4 of us is in pretty deep shit.
Well, yes, but the arrangement which we're coming to, you making this decision not only affects you and the outcome for you.
Can I just ask if this is the same deal you made with Harold, or is this a new deal?
It is in sorry, what's the word? Theoretically, it's the same deal. More or less, there's charges being pressed. That's the only difference.
And that was not the fact on the old deal.
Not originally. But more or less, the goal here is you cooperate with us and you don't basically face a charge that could cost you your job.
But let's say that costs me my job and I get the Sloan amendment.
Right, but here's the thing. If you choose not to take this deal, that deal, while it is possible, will affect the other people involved. Not everyone has the opportunity for that deal.
No, but we're all adults, and they did what they did. I did what I do. What kind of deal Stacey has to, that's onto them. But I'm gonna think about this.
Okay, understood.
And if that affects them, well, I'll take the blame.
And I can confirm to you, just if this is the problem, you are not going to lose your job with this deal. I can guarantee that. I've spoken with people that can confirm that you will not lose your job.
That's fine. I've been prepared to lose my job ever since we were in cuffs. So if this goes to court, I guess I'll see you in court then. If somebody tells me this is a good deal, I come back to you and the deal is still on the table, I'll take it. But
okay.
Until I get to talk to the people I feel comfortable with talking to, I will not make a decision here today.
Okay, understood. All right, well, in that case, we can go ahead and get out of here then.
And with that being said, I do appreciate the lifeline, but I just want to talk to at least Harold about this.
I understand. I think while I respect your, you know, wanting to make sure that this works out for everyone, and
I also understand that the cards are probably going to be blown off the table now, but that's the risk I take by saying no, or postponing my decision rather.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I know the optics are bad anyway, and this is initially a good deal, but I don't want to make any hasty decisions. And it might come
Understood.
back to haunt me. Probably will come back to haunt me. That's life.
All right.
I
Well,
did a mistake. I did a
you've got my number, so.
Yeah. You got my number as well. If there's anything, Strongrock.
Yeah, of course. They're definitely gonna try to turn this on FIB. Oh yeah, 100%. All right, let's go ahead. Hold on, let me get the lobby open. All right, should be good. All right, just make sure you give back the visitor pass to Bean at the front desk, and then
All right.
Oh, he's not here. You can just give it back to me. It's fine.
Yep.
All righty. All right, Mr. Eagle, you have a great.
Strongrock.
Yeah, you have a great rest of your day. All right.
Thank you.
I think those two are the Russians that you talked to the other day.
Yeah, how did that land with you? Didn't you try
What
to
do you mean?
convince them to do something? Remember?
Oh no, I didn't get a chance. They pretty much left right after I got back inside. I chatted
Gotcha.
with the other people in the lobby before I could grab them.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, Sheriff, I need to speak to you, brother.
Okay, and what would that be about?
It needs to be private, not in the lobby.
Okay. Senna, have they passed security clearance?
Not yet.
They just walked in.
Okay, all right. Well, why don't you guys go through security here?
I'm not sure about these two.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting strong, you know, trying to play multiple sides vibes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They think they're slick.
I mean, it's just the case with, you know, former agents of not
KGB?
necessarily yeah, kind of hostile, definitely opposing agencies.
I'm also gonna have to search you before you go by.
That is fine. I have no.
But I'll take his
You
ID
do
first
frisk?
and do that.
Yes, that's fine. Let me put my ID in.
I'd stay away, sir.
Oh no, do you not like me?
He's currently in a mood.
Oh no,
I don't think he likes anyone right now.
little doggo. I hope you get out of the mood. You are too cute to be in a mood.
It's okay, sir.
Yep, I can consent to the search. I do have a knife, just to let you know. That is it. You can take it.
I'm gonna be taking the knife, the camera, and the phone.
The camera, I need the camera. That's why I'm here. I need the camera. That's what I'm here for.
All right, relax. I'm gonna still take the knife and the phone.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
Stay right there. He has a camera on him, but he says that's why he's here.
All right. We'll stay with him the whole time. It'll be fine.
Okay. So now just you.
Yes, no problem.
So you is just gonna be the phone.
That is okay.
God,
You
I'm
guys
so
are good.
hungry.
Appreciate it.
Okay, all right, come on, gentlemen. Come on, Maya. Hold on, let me just put something in here. Actually, Maya, why don't you take them to the conference room at the end of the hall?
Hey, firm. Follow me.
Okay. Hey, Bean, you didn't take anything from Arnie, did you?
Sir, I just gave him the visitor pass.
Okay, copy that. I got the elevator.
Oh,
after
you
you,
made
gentlemen.
it good.
Thank you, sir. What a nice building you have.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, state of the art.
What a beautiful view. Oh, wow.
I could do with being in this view.
What was that?
I say that could do with being in that view. I'm gonna look.
Uh-huh.
Look up every morning, looking at it.
Oh my God.
Is everything okay, mister?
Ah, yeah, Maya just almost knocked my chair over.
No. Everything's fine, sir.
You need to be careful with chairs. They can be very deadly, and that is speaking from experience. Go on. Tell the story, brother. Go on. They need to know.
Yes, they really do. That's why we're here. So, we're currently working at the gas stations at Cali Avenue. And we're doing it very good and very cheap. $20, okay?
All right.
Instead of the normal price. Now, we had two individuals turned up from Lot Q. One of them called Remy. What's your second name, Sergey? Remy what?
I forgot, but I can check the tablet thing downstairs and double check when we in lobby.
Yeah, we could do that later. But he's called Remy, and he handed me over like a piece of equipment.
Okay.
He said that he works at EMS.
Right.
He got me this.
He gave you the camera.
But it looks like a special camera.
Special
it has
camera.
label on.
Let me give it to you, sir.
Okay.
It says police camera on it. Now, I thought you were planting something off me. I said, are you a cop? And he said, no, he's not a cop. I said, okay, where'd you work? He said, he works at the hospital as EMS. He just started or something. And he's sending people equipment like that. So I thought, okay, that's pretty interesting, but I don't know why I would want a camera. I want money, not a camera.
Mm-hmm.
A camera is not good tip.
Yes, that is not useful for me.
Okay, and you said this gentleman's name was Remy?
Yes, it was R-E-M-Y.
There is a Remy employed with EMS.
He has red hair.
Mm-hmm.
I think his MDW profile says he's a goon at Lot Q.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yes, not good, not good.
Okay, and both of you can testify to this individual giving you the camera?
Yes, I know full well, hand on heart, my brother would not be able to obtain that camera any other means.
Okay, Maya, why don't you open up a investigative report and take both their statements? Oh, this is... Government corruption, I think.
We do want to kind of keep our name out of the limelight, sir, as well.
Right, and I can understand that. I mean, I can do something about this, but if I'm gonna press charges, you know, you two are gonna have to testify. Because without your two statements, this is something called hearsay. And even with your two statements, it kind of is anyways.
Is it really worth doing the charge then, if that's the case, sir?
See, that's the question, right? That's the question.
The way I looked at it is it maybe part of a bigger puzzle, so to speak.
I mean, it could be. We'll let
Welcome
Maya
aboard.
will take your statement. You know, if there's any more information, which, you know, like maybe he said, here's for the gas. Did he pay you in this camera for the gas? What did he say exactly?
No, he literally just gave me the camera. Like, he already paid his money. He gave me that as an extra. No, I thought he was planting something on me. That's why I asked, are you a cop? He went, no, I'm not a cop. I'm EMS now. But that's really strange. Because if I get apprehended for something, some bullshit reason, the police are going to see that and they're going to be like, what the fuck?
Okay, Maya, why don't you get their statements really fast?
Yeah, I affirm. I'm gonna need to speak with one of you individually. So
That is fine. Don't we can wait outside?
Ivanov, right? I think it was Ivanov. I can look it up. Yeah, Vladimir Ivanov. Camera. Police camera. Vladimir Ivanov gave to I can't believe. I'm still blown away that that charge got updated during the trial. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Radio check. 10-2.
Vladimir Ivanov. Okay, is Quimbley around? I need to see if we can act on this very quickly.
Hello?
Hi, Q.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, what you been up to today?
Paperwork. It's a paperwork
yeah,
day.
A lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
I have got a very specific question, and based on the answer of that one, I may have more.
Oh no. Who did it?
Yeah.
Oh God, what happened?
Yeah. Is the police camera in the EMS armory?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Mark, is the police camera in the EMS armory? Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. Yes, it is. It is.
Is that something that EMS are like cleared to buy?
I mean, EMS can have it.
Okay, EMS
Like
can
doctors
have
have it too.
Okay,
Like we have it, so if we need to like have it for like our name or something happens at the hospital, right? Like it's got your little name on there and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So like EMS and doctors can have it, yeah. As far as I've been told.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that would be up for you to decide, right? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. So that leads me to my next, well, what I'm going to share with you. I'm not going to say their names because they want to remain anonymous.
That's fine.
But, and obviously, if you go and act on this, that'll pretty much give it away, as far as I'm aware, unless this person's been doing it multiple times. An EMS just gave a civilian a police camera.
Is it DPS property?
Yeah.
Ooh, then yeah, that's a no. Yeah, if it says DPS property on it, they're not supposed to do that. It's only the regular cameras that they can give away.
Yeah. This person is a, hold on, I think a trainee.
Oh, did a trainee do it?
Non-solo trainee, yeah.
That may just be a simple re-education type thing, right? Especially if they're brand new, right? They just may need to be told, like, hey, we do not give anything with DPS property away. Because there is 2 cameras. I can see why they would get confused if they're new. So I don't think it's malicious really, unless we like pull like records of the transactions and stuff and see if they're like doing it multiple times, like all the time,
probably
right?
A good idea.
Okay.
Do you think you can pull those records?
Yeah, I can pull anything EMS or doctor related, so I can pull up like accounts and stuff for
Okay,
the,
so the individual's name is Remy
armory. Remy Dutchwood. Okay.
Yeah. Don't act on this yet. I mean, if you want to pull the logs and see if it's something that like, the person's got a lot of cameras being purchased. Right, that's one thing.
Did this happen today?
Let me see. The statements are being taken at the moment. I don't think so. I could be wrong.
He doesn't think it happened today. I happen to be here with the EMS captains because we're about to have a little chit chat, so it's kind of perfect timing.
Okay, yeah. Please let them be aware of the fact that not to go and just do something right away.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, because
I will let them know that I'm just gonna pull up transactions. Probably what, the last like month or so.
Well, hold on. I'd be able to tell you when he was. Actually, you could probably tell me when he was hired.
Let me look. Remy. He has been employed since. Come on, MTW.
Oh, is it loading for you too?
It's chugging for me right now. It is going very slow.
Yeah, mine is really not having a good time. I don't think it's gonna load. I just refreshed mine and it's not.
Yeah,
really
I'm
does
on the
not wanna
struggle
load that
bus right
tab.
now.
The history tab, right?
Yeah, it is not. It is not wanting to do that. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's well. Hold on, maybe someone else's. Let me check someone else's, see if that one loads.
Yeah, everything else is
Except the
loading, but
history,
it's my
yeah.
history tab.
Oh, mine's loading.
Oh, do I just need to refresh?
No, my profile, my MDW profile history tab is loading, but just this Remy's isn't.
Huh.
Let me try opening up on my computer. Let me see here.
Yeah, it's not working on my computer either because I tried that. I'm thinking I can just pull the last 30 days to start.
Yeah. It would just be easier to, when he got hired to now. But
Yeah,
I guess that works.
Did he get hired 5 days ago? Oh, application was 5 days ago. Yeah, so I'll just pull the last 30 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, this could just be a simple like goof, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to let me scare him though. If it
Oh, you
is.
want to scare him a little
yeah,
bit?
big time.
Yeah, I'll let the captains know, and I'll give you an update once I pull the records.
Okay, yeah. If it I mean, if he doesn't have like a ridiculous amount of I mean, if his application was submitted 5 days ago, he probably has not been hired for very long, and I think it'd be pretty obvious if he's buying a lot of cameras.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, all right. Yeah, just call me back when you get those records.
Yup. I call you back.
Okay, thank you, Q.
Okay, bye.
Love you. She didn't say it back. He's an anomaly in the system. It actually isn't loading. What the hell? Let's tie around. Pew, pew. Tie is not around. Is that Higgs or Nick? It's Higgs. Higgs doing janitor work, even though he's not a janitor anymore. Sure if that's true, but these guys will play any angle they can to get out of any question under. Gave him the
Charlie 06 is going 1042. You guys have a good one.
Good night,
Thanks for your
Bean.
service. Good night.
Racer 0341.
Hi, Bush. Has his hand. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not only that, but it's an everyday thing, man. I really fucking need agents. I really fucking need agents, man. I don't want to be doing any of this shit. I want my people to do it. Okay. How is this still not loading? Yeah, uh-huh. But then you're afraid your people are not experienced enough to deal with that and you end up doing it anyways. It's not necessarily that. It's more so I just don't have the people around to hand this stuff off to. I would let them do it and fuck it up. That's fine. I don't really care about that. I don't think Maya's busy right now. What are you talking about? Maya's literally working on this thing right now. I'm letting Maya handle this. What you talking about, Willis? Well, maybe let me reopen the tab. I was thinking about the grapeseed stuff. I've already started doing the grapeseed stuff. That's the thing. Plus, this is a kind of situation that's probably good I'm doing it. It's probably good I'm doing this one because this is a very delicate situation. Sorry, sir. I've been in the ICU the last 2 days. What? Oh, I bet they're all. Oh yeah, they're going. Oh, that's funny. Maya, I'm just gonna let you handle that. All right.
Hey there, sir.
Hello. How's she doing?
She's alive.
Yeah.
Are you coming down from Cloud 9?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good. Good.
I'm jealous.
Jealous of what? Of being high?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's been a long time for me.
I think I have a Vicodin script now.
Ooh.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, you don't have to, take it. You just gotta If you're in a lot of pain, then take it, you know?
Yeah. It's because I've had issue with the same leg before.
Oh, yeah.
I used to have a limp.
I know. I remember.
What?
I remember you telling me.
Oh.
Oh, Sunny.
Oh, no.
Is anyone on the laptop?
What?
I wanted to show him the laptop.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna be done here. It's probably in like the next hour and a half, hopefully.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sunny.
Good. I'm sleepy.
Oh, are you?
A little.
Look.
Moxie, you needed to talk, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna talk to Moxie, okay?
I'll be right back, Sunny. Here, I'll leave the laptop here for you.
God, I'm hungry.
I don't think this day could get any worse.
Oh, yeah?
Of all people of the DOC, Cora.
Yeah, that's...
It's really sad.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. That's not great.
That fucker's running around outside now.
What do you do?
I have no idea. I was getting texts from DJ, basically him saying, be safe, something's happening, stay at the FIB. And I kept asking him why. He's like, I'll tell you when I can. And I heard that something was happening with the DOC and that somebody was injured. And Sunny's ICU little beep was going off. And so I was running around trying to figure out what was going on. And then next thing I know is I heard from DJ that Kurt is out and that he slit the throat of somebody in the DOC. And then I started panicking, wondering who it was because I know most of them. And then the ICU thing happened, and 1 + 1 = 2.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not been great. And now I'm worried a little bit. You don't think he cares about me anymore, right? I haven't talked to him in weeks.
I mean, you'll be safe. I don't know. What's he gonna do?
Slit my throat?
Okay, well just don't
do
get
that
caught.
thing he
Don't
said
get
he
caught.
wanted to
Don't
do
get
to
caught
me?
lacking. Don't get caught.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean? You
don't get caught
You
lacking.
can take.
When have
I
you
know
ever?
you can take care of yourself.
When have you ever said don't get caught lacking?
Don't get caught lacking.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah. Don't
You
get
know
caught with
don't
your
get
pants
caught
down.
lacking, but you don't know No Nut November.
Don't get caught lacking. Well, Bench guy used to say that.
Okay, that makes sense. I've never heard him say that. Oh, I'm being told to come outside.
By who?
Deontay. Okay.
All right. Well, You're good. You're safe. Just have your gun ready. Shoot him before he can stab you. That's all you got to do. Don't get caught lacking. It's pretty simple. She's still clocked in at Bloom and Harvest. Huh. Please, OG, please. You know, you're still clocked in.
What?
Yeah, you're still clocked in. You're on the app.
Oh no. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you just
No.
took yourself off it.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
You gonna snitch?
No. I'm not a snitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the person who gets snitched too.
That's true.
Hey, Saudi.
Hi there. Sorry about that.
Hey, it's all right. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. Hey, has anyone told you about the whole Grapeseed Zancudo thing?
Not really.
Okay. Well, I will loop you in because I think it's important you are looped in. So, long story short, 4 Grapeseed deputies, well, 1 sergeant, probably 1 senior, and then a couple of deputies, trespassed onto Zancudo in all black clothing with masks on, and more or less tried to hide, and then the military saw them, and then they ran. Apparently, at one point, they ate an irradiated shark, and then Robin Steele, who was the sergeant, had 2 live explosives on her. And yeah, I'm imagining you're probably saying, what the fuck right now?
Yeah.
So, as it stands, I'm working with the military. They've reached out to me and asked me to prosecute. I would prefer giving them a deal. As it stands, I spoke with Ty to try to come up with an arrangement or an agreement. And I wanted to get your opinion on this.
Okay.
So right now, the charges that they are looking at, Robin's looking at felony trespassing, possession of explosives ×2, and wearing a mask in a government facility. The other 3 are looking at felony trespassing and wearing a mask in a government facility. So the agreement, which I would like to extend to them, is Robin gets the Sloan Amendment. The charges go from felony trespassing and possession ×2 down to possession ×1, trespassing and wearing a mask in a government facility, not felony, just regular trespassing. And then the agreement for the other 3, and then also the guilty plea, obviously. The arrangement for the other 3 are guilty plea, cooperation in the investigation, giving me statements, and then their charges will be adjusted from felony trespassing to trespassing. Already worked with Ty about like an internal punishment for 7-day suspension, minimum of 3 days, but each day they can get reduced by like basically community service, working at the FIB or the military or the DMV. And then a minimum of 5 4-hour sessions doing those to begin with.
Okay.
So as it stands, the military's informed me that if this does go to court and an agreement is not reached, that a judge will be flying in for it specifically. So I'd like to come to an agreement. Those specific agreements, how does that sound to you?
Yeah, it sounds fine actually. So long as it's only 1 felony
Yes,
with
right. So
Robin.
yeah,
Right.
That's the
09
idea, is to
from
reduce it
015.
from 3 to
Send it.
1.
You've got some stuff that's belonging to 2 individuals in the lobby.
How do you feel about? She had 2
What?
explosives on her. She had a plastic explosive
actually is a
and
fire
a
captain, but I'll grab
pipe
them.
bomb. I guess more of like an IED, but I mean the way the charge reads, and correct me if I'm wrong, but she would be charged with it ×2.
Strongrock.
Stand by.
Super quick, you have the camera, right?
It's in the evidence locker.
10-4.
Yeah, if she was charged ×2, that would be 2 felonies, so I wouldn't be able to.
Right. So no, here's the what I'm saying is those are the initial charges, right? Felony trespassing ×2 explosives, and then the mask. For the Sloan amendment, we would drop one of the explosives and then drop felony trespassing down to trespassing.
Okay. Yeah.
So it would end up being 1 felony, not 3.
Right.
That's the
right.
agreement, though. I'm still gonna have conversations with all of the Grapeseed involved and give them an opportunity to like cooperate. Right. I want to at least get the other 3 statements, and give them the agreement with their cooperation in the investigation.
Yeah.
So that's the current plan. I mean, regardless, though, we have 3 MPs statements of them being on the airbase, being masked up, consuming the shark, and then having the explosives and Robin basically deactivating them.
Okay.
So, I mean, we've got 3 MP statements and all that, and I'm pretty sure this is a slam dunk in terms of a case, but I would rather just take an agreement with them and then not actually have to go to court about this.
Right. Has Robin told you how she got these explosives?
Yeah, that's the another part. Apparently she admitted to the staff sergeant who put her in custody that she, and I quote, manufactures them in her RV.
In her RV?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. So that was another thing with Robin's agreement. We are going to be searching her RV and seizing anything related.
Yeah.
That was another part of the agreement. I was going to write up a subpoena and just do that right away, but I haven't had the time to put a subpoena together for that specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. Especially if they're cooperative with you. Yeah.
Yeah. I already spoke to Arnie about it. He was one of the Grapeseeds and one of the like ones that followed Robin more or less, and he was pretty apprehensive to talk. I prefaced the conversation with him was, I'm not taking your statement right now. I'm just sharing you the opportunity that's here, more or less. And he didn't want to talk at all. So
yeah,
I imagine he's probably going to go back and cry wolf to Harold, and then at that point we'll probably have another conversation.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, that's as it stands. I hope this doesn't have to go to court. I mean, none of these people need to lose their job over this.
Right.
But I mean, I guess Robin technically would be losing her job with the Sloan Amendment.
Yeah, she would be losing it
days,
for,
right?
yeah, for 30 to 35 days. Yeah.
Yeah, which arguably is a lot better than facing 3 felonies and never having the opportunity to be a cop again.
Right.
Yeah. So I'll keep you up to date. Obviously, if this goes to court, it's gonna be a little bit different of a circumstance than your everyday court.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens, I guess.
All right. Yeah, but yeah, I would be in agreement with that.
Okay, perfect. Good to know. I'll keep you up to date. I'll let you know if anything changes. And do I just come to you for the Sloan agreement? Like, do you guys draft that up? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the only person that can do it in the state. So yeah. So
okay, good. Good.
just let me know what the agreement has come to, and I'll get it written up, and then we'll get it all taken care of on the docket.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Sadi.
Oh, not a problem. You have a good rest of the day.
You as well. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
There's these 125, 100, 170. Those are his only purchases from when he was hired. The last one at 125 is a PD camera. So he literally bought that today. Huh. Let me call her back.
Hello.
Hey, okay. So, yeah, that was all of his purchases?
Yeah, those are all the purchases.
Okay, all right. Well, then it doesn't look like there's anything concerning yet. Obviously, I'm going to hold on to the information.
Yeah, part of me feels like it was probably just a goof on his part of not understanding because he's brand new.
Has he been walked through the armory?
I'm unsure. I would have to talk to whoever's been taking him out.
Okay, what my request is, have his next FTO do it very casually.
Okay.
Just kind of be like, yep, so this is, this is the equipment you can have. This equipment needs to, not necessarily be given out, right? But just this equipment should only be in your hands, not any other EMSs,
yeah.
Et cetera, et cetera. And then we'll keep an eye on it. I won't do anything yet. If it happens again past this point, I'll probably want to press charges.
Oh dear. Okay, I will let them know.
Yeah, so just make it clear, but not like obvious that the reason that this is happening is because he gave one out.
Okay.
You think you can make that happen? Because I don't want to.
Yeah. I will have the captains informed and let them know everything.
Okay, perfect. All right. In that case, I'd rather protect the people that gave me the information and not really do anything
absolutely.
about it yet. And then if it happens again, then go from there.
Okay.
All right. I love you, Q. Be safe. All right.
Loves you too. Yeah, I just found out about a fucking murderer getting broken out of jail somehow. So this is fine.
Yep. Apparently that's going around really quickly, which I guess is probably good to some extent.
Yeah, I found out from Stubble I talked to Stubble earlier and he told me to be careful because a murderer escaped from jail and I was like, bitch, excuse me, what? And then he wouldn't tell me who. He just hung up because he had to go.
Yeah.
And then Mercy filled me in on the other part and I was like, oh fuck, okay.
Yeah, just
I've met with him in prison multiple times. He has my phone number, so I'm hoping he doesn't try to fucking kill me.
Yeah, maybe be with someone for the rest of your day. Maybe the next couple of days.
No, I'm at the hospital right now on the roof, and it's locked up here, so people can't get up here unless they work for the government.
Christ,
so I'll be
imagine what
okay.
this fucking guy is gonna do.
That's what I'm saying. He has a hard on for going after powerful people. Like he likes to dismantle powerful people. So I'm very worried he's gonna try to fuck me up.
Yeah, just God damn it. God fucking damn it. I knew this.
Yeah. Yeah. He's asked me many times, oh, how is it, being at the top? And I'm like, it's just my job, man. Like, I don't think of myself any differently than anyone else. It's just my job.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, this will be fun.
Yeah, it sure will be. All right.
I'm going to just hide under a bridge.
Well, hide
just
under
be
a
little
bridge
troll
with someone.
under a bridge.
With someone. Do it with someone, at least.
Yeah, I got to get a new shotgun.
That's a great idea. Very smart.
My shotgun rusted.
There's no way this guy... Well, I guess he technically could get a gun, but he doesn't seem like the gun type, to be honest.
No, he's a knife type. He's a very intimate, wants to fuck you up. Yeah.
He wants to get up close and personal.
Yes. He wants to ruin your life and cause chaos for people. That's his MO.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So yeah, look out for a man with blonde hair and scary blue eyes.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it, Q.
Yeah.
All right. Be safe. Call if you need anything. All right.
I will. You be careful.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Cross.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's going good, sir. I won't take too much of your time.
Okay.
I'm nearly at the FIB building. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'll see you in a second. I'm just walking a bit slow. I've got a cane, so
Do you need a
just
pickup?
bear with me. Oh no, sir. I'm at the plaza thing. So.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll see you in a second
Yeah.
then.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
That's concerning. Very concerning.
Strongrock.
Yeah.
This might require you to be
In
there.
relation to the prison?
No. It's
Okay.
something that's probably not on your radar at all.
Okay.
So the original scenario is Echo found cell phones in her office on her desk. One burner and one belonging to someone outside the FIB. I can show you who it belongs to later. Yeah.
Echo found them, or someone found them on
were-
Echo's desk?
No. Echo woke up, went to her office, and found them on her desk. She did not put those there. So that there's a couple of concerns here. One is people are entering other people's office without having access, like breaking open the door, which is already bad. Phones either being mishandled evidence ending up on a clerk's desk, which is already bad, but we don't even know where they come from. The other option is someone outside the FIB broke into Echo's office, which is a lot worse. And Nick made a good point. That there is an access card that's currently buried in a cemetery.
That is a good point. There's also another one missing from, God, how am I already forgetting her name? Left recently, got robbed at the Fine Day, Black Friday Fine Day thing. It was inside of Fish the last time we saw it.
Oh, Blake. Yeah,
Blake.
no, we got that one back. It was all
We did.
fucking torn to shit. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, we did. Okay, so then we're missing two, Jax's and Jax.
Like as in Jack's Ocean?
Yes. Right? Because he didn't return his equipment.
Oh, that's concerning.
That would, yeah. He refused to return his equipment, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, I know Nick said Jack's, not Jack's Ocean, but Jack Green's card will always, he's always going to be active agent, but we should probably.
Yeah, I mean, we can deactivate the card. That's fine.
Yeah, I can go up and deactivate it in the system.
We need to pull the get Chuck to pull the door logs. When did Echo find it? And
she left me a note and I left it up on my desk here. Hold on, just give me a sec. I'll go look at it.
I already I pointed Echo spoke with me and I told her I'll speak with Nick, but if she gets to Nick first, she should ask Nick about the logs as well. I wasn't aware that Nick doesn't have access to them. Otherwise I would have hailed Chuck immediately about it.
Right.
Okay. Let me clean up those statements and get them in the report. Did you already speak with? I assume we're gonna talk to Q since
Already
they
did.
don't wanna. Okay.
Got his purchases. This has only been one scenario where he's had the opportunity to buy a camera. I had Quimbley tell the captains or whoever's going to FTO him to kind of subtly say, any of the equipment that comes out of the armory needs to stay with you, as a form of, it might have been him just not knowing that was something that he can't give out.
Right.
obviously not to blow the cover of the people who gave it to him, just make it real subtle. And I told Q, we'll keep an eye on this. If it happens again, we're probably going to press charges.
Yeah, I also, so Vladimir doesn't want to have his name attached to anything because he want to stay low. Sergey, however, is very much willing to give a statement in the future when he's actually there to, you know, receive
All right, well, if for some
the
reason we
equipment.
have to, if for some reason we need to redact names, we can just edit the evidence.
Yeah. It's also, I'll talk about it later.
February 2nd, 1:15 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. is her time frame.
Time zone?
EST.
Okay, put that in the security report. Do we have a security report?
I would if there was a report that was made for it, but there was no report made for it.
Okay, all right. Maya, I guess just make an investigative report for now.
I sent Chuck a message to get us the logs for it.
Nick, you don't have access to investigative stuff, right?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Okay, can you write your stuff down on a piece of paper then with the time stuff? And
I can give him the ability to edit it, so if you share it with him, he can edit it.
That's perfect. Yeah, let's do that.
Also, I gotta brief you both. Nick, you're not privy to anyone in FIB having a conversation with Lifer in prison, are you?
There's just been a couple of security reports that have been made about it.
Okay. Well, that individual has spoken to, I believe, 3 employees here so far.
Yeah, I'm aware of Carla and I believe Higgs.
Oh, he's spoken to Higgs as well?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, so then he's spoken to 4. This individual has broken out of prison.
Oh.
It's confidential information, but at this point it sounds like it's spreading like wildfire, so threat level needs to be upped to 1. And everyone needs to be with someone at all times.
All right, and 4.
Okay, if you refresh your MDW, you should be able to edit the report, which Maya is going to attach you on.
Hold up, let me share it with you as well so you can actually see it.
Yeah, so he talked to Higgs Miller and Carla Jack.
Oh, hold on. Joy's calling me out. Hey, Joy.
All right, I need you and your people to have your heads on a swivel.
All right,
I'm aware.
You should be able to.
Okay, are you aware that
feel free
DOC guard was
to,
also murdered?
Yes.
Fill it out as fully as you can with all the information you have available. And
this shit is, I mean, it's good that this is happening. This shit is spreading really quickly. Who were
what do
you
you mean?
told by?
I mean, I was told because I just approved the wiretap on his phone.
Okay. Yeah,
I approved the wiretap on his phone that came in, and Detective Casanova had also spoken to me as well, because I guess she's one of the people who's not only working the case, but also was like one of this guy's prime targets. And then at some point when the wiretap wasn't approved within, 5 minutes or so, I've got the warden breathing down my neck asking why it wasn't signed. And it was because CID forgot to mention that he fucking killed a guy before leaving to get out of the prison, which, normally when you're making a statement of probable cause, usually you want to say
the crimes they've committed.
This guy, he, because like if it's one thing where it's just like, oh yeah, man just ran out of prison. Like, okay, we're going to look at that and we'll be like, well, okay. But if it's, yeah, man murdered a correctional officer and then escaped, yeah, we're gonna go really hard on that guy and we're gonna want to bring him back so that we can put a bullet in his head.
Yep. That's crazy. But yeah, I've already talked to like 3 people who already know about this.
Well, I think I know Ambrose was in communication with a lot of people.
Yeah, I know. It's just kind of crazy how fast this is just. You're the third person to talk to me about this.
Was the first someone from CID and or the warden?
No.
Okay, well that's a little alarming. Who else was calling about this?
Someone who was there at the morgue. And then who was the other person? There was one more. I forget who it was, but yeah. The Surgeon General.
Okay, well, it makes sense for the Surgeon General to know about it because he's a senior government official, and the body of the person who was killed is literally in her morgue right now. Doctors, doctors and gossip go hand in hand. So,
yeah.
And someone is going to mention why, like a natural thing for a doctor to ask, because it's oftentimes pertinent to the treatment, is to ask, hey, why are you on my operating table / entering my morgue right now?
Yeah. I mean, it's reasonable. It's reasonable.
Yeah.
It's crazy how fast people are spreading this shit.
Yeah. So I knew that he had escaped from prison like a couple hours earlier because Casanova mentioned that, like, hey, yeah, a guy got out and he's probably going to try and kill me. By the way, how do I write a will?
Are you? Is that you?
Is what, me?
On the steps?
No, that's not me.
The fuck? Someone in the same car you were in on the steps of the building right now.
The Mesa Mercenary is
Mac McCann.
It's a fairly popular-ish car.
Yeah, it seems to be so.
Okay, well, so based on, I don't know, you have access to command subpoenas, right?
Yes.
Okay, you might want to take a look at that because Brandy Miller, I guess, was in contact with him because I guess Brandy Miller somehow knows that he killed Cora because her text messages indicate that she was like asking him why the hell he killed Cora.
I don't see this subpoena in command.
Well, it should be wiretap. Should be called Kurt Ambrose wiretap. You might have to scroll down for it a bit because it looks like they were trying to get a wiretap on him earlier and then repurpose the warrant, right? So yeah, if you take a look in there, there are a handful of phone calls that were made today, and Brandy sent him text messages. So somehow Brandy Miller has now heard of Miss Hartley dying, which might be because she was on her emergency contacts, so that might be how that got out. But
yeah, did you look at this whole thing?
There's not a whole.
Okay,
There's not a whole lot in there. There's 3 text messages and then there's 4 calls, and I haven't really gone through and checked what phone numbers those calls were going to.
Yes, I see them right here.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for alerting me to this.
Yeah, I just figured, FIB probably needs to know about it. The warden already knows about it, and Fist also probably needs to know about it because this is the sort of situation where I would expect Fist to be, out in force,
all
moving
hands
around
on
the
deck.
city.
Yep. They should be. Yeah.
All right. Well, I figured I would rope you in so that you can connect with CID or whoever is actually running it. I imagine it's probably going to be CID given the people involved, but I digress.
Alrighty, thank you, Joe. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Right,
Take care. Don't get stabbed by a psycho.
You neither.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, but your overconfidence will be your undoing.
Yeah, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Take care.
Bye bye. Okay. As to why we are going to be raising the threat level to 1, no one needs to know. Just that's how it is. Okay.
Yep. Nope.
Okay. Good.
I'll change it.
Okay. I got to talk to Cross. He's been sitting there for a little bit, so I'll finish the conversation, Maya, right after this. Actually, you know what? You guys can figure that out, right?
Hey, which conversation? I thought
the phones.
Oh,
yeah,
the phones.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, we
I've
can
got
handle
Chuck
it.
looking into. I'll have Chuck look into the logs and everything.
Okay, perfect. All right. All right. Is this a go upstairs kind of conversation or?
We can do it here. We can just do it in the back there.
Okay.
I don't wanna
Yeah,
take
come
too
on.
much of it.
Senna, you want to do a quick security check? I trust Cross, but we'll, protocol and all
I've got
that.
a gun. You can take the gun.
Mr. Cross, you just
Hey, Joy.
put your ID on the tray here.
Sorry, I forgot to mention one last thing. We want this guy bad enough to where we're probably going to be doing a state announcement with his picture on it and offering a 50K bounty, dead or alive.
Wow.
Yup. We don't fuck around with escaped lifers that murdered people.
Wait, so what you're saying is I can shoot this guy and then get paid $50,000?
Okay, well, the dead or alive part is something that I might have to run by someone, but the bounty's definitely a thing where we want this guy caught.
Okay, all right, good to know. I will await seeing that.
Yeah, await the state announcement. It'll tell you if it's dead or alive,
Hell
or if
yeah.
we want him taken in alive.
I'm gonna get helicopters and go. Hell yeah, this is good news.
All right.
All right, thank you, Joy.
No problem.
Booba,
Yes.
I'm gonna get a ride to Bean Machine.
Okay. No. I can't let that happen. You gotta stay
Why?
here.
Someone just hit my bike.
What? Okay, I'll
had
take you
my-
to Bean Machine. Let me just talk to Cross, okay?
What is going on?
I will tell you.
'Cause-
I'll tell you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Also, that was just Mac, by the way. Outside.
Yeah, I saw him.
He's good to go.
Thank you.
Report on that.
Thank you.
Last night.
Hello.
Or not last
Hi,
night.
Oliver.
Hi, Oliver.
How are you doing, sir?
You know what? Despite all the fucked up things that are happening, I got my head held up high.
You always have. You always have.
I try my best.
I mean, I'll be quick. It's mainly to do with that case that we were talking about. Now,
The keel bone snatcher, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The DA's told me that she wants to do it to a bench or acquisitional. Fucking, I can't speak.
Okay.
So I've just been in ICU. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
A trial. Personally, I want to take the case, so I'm probably going to push to take the case. Though I probably will still be in the DA's office because I found out something about the PD stuff. Now,
oh no! Please tell me
yeah,
you're not getting the fucking closed door because of something that's completely unrelated to something you did.
No, so I haven't actually heard yet. It's been more than a week and a half now. They've already had but I had a intel in the force who is an instructor who pretty much looked up for me, and there's a comment put in on there that simply states, "Let him cook in the DA's office more." Now, I how do I put this? Part of me feels that there's been an attempt to maybe delay my departure because I'm the only prosecutor actually in the city.
Yeah.
Apart from the Sati and Roland, but Roland is not around as much. So my suspicion is that they're just fucking me off and fucking me about because they got nobody else to prosecute their cases.
Yeah, no, that's.
And
you probably got it spot on if you asked me.
Yeah, and I was I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't pissed off, but I was like, okay, I see how it is. You know, I've been in the office more than 3 months. I've learned a lot, and I sort of felt, well, that's okay. You know, if they've not denied it, there's nothing official yet. But also, it's like if you're not going to take somebody that probably knows the law, your probable cause, your reasonable suspicion, and the law is better than half of your officers, considering grapeseed bunties and idiots that we've got out there.
Yeah.
You're just going to lose an asset that you can have in your force, and that's their decision, and I can't stop them from that. But part of me also feels like there's other forces being played into this because of certain people in the PNT and their relationship with Sati Kai, and I think there's more to it. Part of me thinks I'm just paranoid idiot, but a part of me thinks that my gut feeling is the right one, if that makes sense.
I would say that's a pretty fair assumption.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
you don't deserve that.
Yeah.
I hope you know that. You by far do not deserve that kind of treatment.
Yeah, I appreciate it, and I think whatever they decide, I am not going to stick in the DA's office. I've
Yeah.
got to talk to somebody else, but
I mean, I would. Have you told what you're telling me to the connection with the PD?
well, yes and no, not really. But I don't think they can do anything about it. If that makes sense.
Well, yes, but you can explain to them that you're not planning on staying in the DA's office regardless of how the regardless of how the outcome goes. So, listen, no matter what happens, like I said, you don't deserve that, and you deserve better. So, if you decide that you're not gonna, I don't want to see you leave San Andreas. You know that?
Yeah, I respect that.
So
I respect that.
If for some reason the PD's dumb enough to not take you after you decide to quit the DA's office, you have an opportunity here. Okay, and it wouldn't be security.
I appreciate it. I didn't expect that, and I appreciate it.
Well, you went out and you did something, and that's damn respectable, and you did a good job at it too. So
yeah, I like the job. Don't get me wrong. I like the job, but it's a very long hours, and it's very little reward, and you get shit from everywhere. And I don't mind that, but I also know that I'm an individual that throws himself into things.
100%. Yep. I do the same thing.
Yeah, and I throw myself into things. My cases, I've worked on several. I've worked on felony A cases and prosecuted and found people guilty of felony A offenses. I spend hours, from 5 up to 20 hours. It takes a long time. And I said to Sadi, the job itself is sort of cursed because the people that enjoy it, like me, will get burned out because of how demanding it is. And that's just part of the job.
Yep.
And it's a difficult job. I give respect to anybody who's tried to do it.
Mm-hmm. Listen, as you were saying, you put your everything into it, and it shows. It does.
I appreciate it. I don't know. I guess I have to wait for an official reply, but
I think you should go to your PD friend and say, hey, look, I don't know if this was just their way of saying they don't want the DA's office to implode, but I'm not planning on staying in the DA's office regardless of how my application to PD, is affected. So I would say that to them, and they can pass the message along. And if the PD still don't want to hire you, then make your decision.
I think that's a good idea.
It is. It is. And I mean, and if they come back to you and they say, yeah, that's still the same opinion, then quit, and then see what happens.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was very unsure. I won't take more of your time, but I was very unsure about applying because I know how short-staffed the DA's office is.
Yeah,
I see it firsthand, and I want to do a job where I might be needed, but I also know that the way I've spent a long time debating this, and the conclusion I came to is that I fly into the city to learn and have fun and enjoy the things that I do, and if it gets to a point of where that enjoyment or that learning is no longer present, then I have to consider if there's other opportunities and to improve the work.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so a lot of thinking, but I appreciate you, sir. I do, and if there's anything you need from my point of where I am right now, you can always call me, and I've always supported the FIB, even if I've had, how do I put this, battles with certain people in the state about the opinions of FIB. And I'll be honest with you, some there is opinions, and I think a lot of people are,
Oh, I'm
basing their
aware.
opinions
I'm
on-
aware. Don't you
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah, I've definitely not sometimes maybe had to have professional discussions with people and tell them what you know and what you see is not the case. But anyway, that's a different topic.
You are a very good person. You know that, Cross?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You too. You built this place up. That's what I say.
Did
you
you-
built this place up, so you take credit for for the work you've put in here.
No, they updated. Yeah, Cross. I like you a lot. I hope you know that. I like you a lot.
I'll let you work, sir. You're a busy man. There's probably 10 phone calls you've
You
had
are
already.
always welcome here. You know that? You are always
Thank
welcome
you,
to come
sir.
by and all of that.
Oh, by the way, Billy Sprinkle's sentencing is happening in 3 hours.
Oh, really?
Very late, but yeah.
3
He's
hours.
fucked, in my opinion.
I might be around. I might be around off duty, actually.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Cross. Good to talk to you, all right?
Thank you. Hello. Oops, sorry.
No, Reed. You want to know what happened, Reed? While in the trial, I got fuckered. While in the trial, they updated the verbiage of the charge. I got fuckered by Occam's. Literally in the traffic court, they updated the verbiage of the legislation, which arguably
Removing that I've been in the ICU for 2 months.
mistrial. Well, they didn't rule on this behalf. They ruled yeah, it is fatso something fatso.
I'm okay.
Hold on, let me find the
Don't deal with helicopters and military. Don't do that. It doesn't end well.
where is
Anyway.
it?
Take care, folks.
Where is it? Ex post fatso. Where is it? Where did I make this report? Did Joy delete this report? What the fuck? Oh, bench trial. Yeah, you're right.
Are you busy?
Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Where the fuck is bench trials? There it is. So I need to kill Bundy. Yes, maybe. Went to bench trial, found not guilty. Put simply, this charge was vague as to whom was actually to be punished by the statute. So much as to be unconstitutionally vague. Charge since amended to not be vague and clarify that the holder of the expired vendor's license is to be fined in the event of their truck in the operation. They goddamn hot fixed me mid-trial. What the hell? That's not... You can't do that. Dude, this entire... I don't know. I don't know if you probably don't ever really read any of this. But this legislation... This entire legislation is because of me. This entire fucking legislation is because of me. I gave one fucking... Well, I gave like 5 businesses a ticket. And they wrote this entire fucking legislation. I mean, it's good. It needed to be done. But it's still really funny that $500 tickets caused that. I still got it, man. It ain't parking, but I still got it. Oh, man. That was really fucking funny. That made my fucking day, seeing that pop-up happen in the trial. Have a good one, Reed. Glad you're playing and having fun on Onyx. I really am.
I'll probably just end up doing it.
Okay, is what you need to talk to me about, like, super confidential?
No.
Okay, let's walk and talk then. I gotta drive Lilith to the bean machine.
Let me take
Just, I'll be right back. Just stay right there. I'm gonna go grab her. The hell?
Hi.
Hey!
What? What? I was talking to Q.
There we go. Oh,
I was
were you?
talking to Q about my idea.
The camp?
Yeah, she's
Oh.
gonna talk to Joy about me being the camp nurse because I told her, I was like, there's no way you want EMS and doctors running up there every 10 minutes when something happens.
Right.
And
Alright,
she's
Inga,
like,
let's go.
absolutely not. That sounds awful.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, if you can get like an exception, I mean, Q would be the one to do it.
Yeah, that's why I talked to her, and she's gonna talk to Joy.
Yeah, that's if the mayor wants to get on board with it.
I think the mayor was cool. I mean, I was in the car with them, so.
Well, I'm talking about the
Oh,
next
you're talking about
mayor.
Franklin, yeah.
I don't know if the next mayor is going to be too
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
That's
Oh,
happening
look out,
again.
Inga!
Oh my god.
You drive, Maya.
I still need to write paperwork.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm driving.
No. No. I gotta move it really fast before I can. All right, let's go. All right, what's up, Inga?
It's obviously pretty short, so whatever. I have added a new dossier to the business dossiers to track the licenses of every business. Well, all the active businesses. There's a lot of like filler and fluff in there that will probably end up getting removed anyways. But I tried to just.
Never mind. Who's up there? Who is that? Can someone look at the GPS?
That is Higgs.
Huh.
Watch him be kidnapped again.
Okay, continue.
I'm not one to talk, actually. Sorry. Anyways, yeah. Basically, we're just gonna. I'm gonna keep everything all in that one dossier. I know Mark had already had a list of all of them, but there's new businesses, and his information was outdated because it was from a month ago. So I was like,
yeah.
fuck it. I'll just step on toes because I keep forgetting to ask him when he's around if he cares. But I'll make. I don't know if it'll be possible to make a calendar like you were talking about. So it might just have to be a list.
Oh no, Lang's in the goddamn ICU. How is it every single time that man is? God damn it.
I'm impressed with his ability to get heard without working.
Every single time that man comes on duty. And that's like 3 times every couple of months.
That's tragic.
God damn it. Yeah, honestly, Mark can probably create that calendar for you. Like,
Well,
he would have
the issue
he would have to export data every month, but he would be able to do it.
Oh, without doing like tedious work?
Yeah, he would just have to. He could make it. Oh god, there's a. Where we're going, there's. God damn it. Please, God, let this not still be here. Get your guns out. Well, Maya.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay in the car.
Oh my god, my bike.
Oh.
Motherfuck.
Is everything okay?
Oh my god. Are you a cop?
Kind of, yeah.
Hold on. Let me tell him to come back.
Niles, what happened?
A bomb pulled a gun out on Aaron, and Aaron pulled his out and shot him. The EMS came and took the bomb to the hospital. And then I think Aaron left to go find a cop.
I will. Hey, can you stay here, sir? I got Aaron on the way to talk to
Oh, he's coming back.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think all the cops are really busy.
Okay, hey, Mr. Officer person, he wants to meet you on the upper deck.
Up there?
Yeah, for his safety, because apparently there was someone driving by earlier that looked kind of scary.
Okay, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Where is the evidence? Where's the evidence at?
I forgot to tell you that his sister, Yuna's sister, was with him, but she drove off. I don't know where she went.
Okay, where'd the shooting happen?
Right here.
Okay, Maya, you want to handle that, and I'll go upstairs and take statements.
Yeah, I got evidence.
Inga, come out here. You can help too.
Do you want help help with statements?
Yeah, come up here. Are they here or are they coming back?
I don't know. Oh.
He's coming back. Give him a couple of seconds.
Okay.
008 from CR15.
I think I hear him.
Is it urgent?
Yeah, it might be. There's a
I'm very
gentleman by the
sorry,
name
I
of
was trying to
Roland
look for
who's
the
in the
police.
lobby. He wants to speak with you.
There was a who? Sorry? Who?
A gentleman looking for somebody?
He said Ronald. He's wearing a nice jacket.
Okay, tell him he's gonna have to wait. Okay, hold on. Let me just get a report created for this.
I did call 911 twice. I don't know if you guys have that on record.
Oh, let me grab that.
If you need
Ooh,
the phone
maybe.
number in question.
Actually, I don't even know if I can.
Yeah, just filter by 911.
He said he's gonna return later.
Oh.
It should have been approximately 8 to 10 minutes ago. I called twice.
I see that. I got that. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Give me 1 second here. Okay, Aaron. Let's just you and me step over here. That way we don't conflict anyone else's statements.
I can take you over here.
Niles, you can go with her. You were here.
Okay, all right. Give me just like a brief, like, when did this happen?
This happened probably like 15 minutes ago as of, us speaking, so. Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on. 50 p.m. MST. Okay, all right. If you want to just give me a brief rundown of what happened.
Sure. Do you want me to type this out on my phone here?
If you
like,
want to
with the
do that,
text
it's
thing?
probably just easier. And then I can read it, and then I'll ask you any other, clarifying questions.
Sure, just give me one moment. I'm gonna do all this.
To machine Del Perro Plaza. Ronald? Did your vehicle get shot at all?
No.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure because I could document that too if it did. Maya, when you're done collecting the evidence down there, we got one more person whose statement needs to be taken if you want to come up here.
I'm honestly, I don't know if I have time to process a full statement, but I'll try.
Okay.
It's late. I kind of shouldn't have come with.
All right, gotcha. Just
I'm almost done with this one. I can take it in a second.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with the evidence. Have they said if anything happened inside? Because it's locked, but I don't think anything happened inside, correct?
Did anything happen inside?
No, nothing happened inside. This was all outside.
Yeah, everything was outside.
10-4. Who's the third person that needs a statement taken?
The female with the blue hair. I assume she saw something. If you want to just ask.
Tracer 03, 76 to FIB with 1 detained.
Hell yeah. You want me to look up a balance for you?
Sure. 16140. Yeah, 16140.
Oh my god. A lot of money. This is one of the dice ride and roll guys.
Sorry, I'm writing quite a bit in detail.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Appreciate all the detail you can give. Fuck is that, Niall? She'll clean it up. She just types fast. Make sure, Inga, you get descriptions of people. Made me own. Your way. So EMS came and took a gunshot victim and didn't call the police? What the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. Imagine rolling up to a shooting scene as EMS and not informing the police. I mean, I guess the people on scene tried to call 911 and they didn't answer, so...
Okay.
Let me document the 71.
I believe I do have your phone number, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, just text it to me. What was that? 20 minutes ago would have been 56. Perfect. All right, let me see here. All right, let me just read this real fast and I'll ask any clarifying questions. I was standing outside the beam machine with Niles Beam when two members of the bomb gang dressed in all red and black masked, male Caucasian blonde hair and female Caucasian red hair. And the gentleman approached me accompanied by the female and tried to get me aside as the gentleman recognized me as an attorney. He then said if I wanted to play a game, and then he drew a weapon. As he was doing this, I almost, within a millisecond of him reaching for a weapon, I did the same and I opened fire as I feared for my safety. I then neutralized the gentleman. The woman at this point did not have a weapon drawn, but as they were clearly affiliated, I shouted for her to leave the area so that I may get rid of all possible threats to my well-being. She eventually fled in her vehicle and left the beam machine, where I immediately made 2 attempts to call 911, but to no answer. I then decided to personally drive to MRPD to make a report, but then I was called back by Athena Trigger as Deputy Director for Strongrock and Analyst Inga Weber had arrived at the beam machine, so I then returned to the beam machine to give Strongrock my statement. Okay, you got their descriptions in here. Do you know who the 2 individuals were?
I have no idea. They were wearing masks.
Okay. How quickly did EMS arrive?
It probably took them about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. And then EMS, were you on scene when EMS arrived and, like, took him away?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Did you see which EMS it was?
I have no idea who she was by name, but I can describe what she looks like.
Yeah, describe her, description.
She was wearing emergency services uniform, was dressed in all black with a black mask, surgical mask. Was a Caucasian female with platinum blonde hair to white hair.
Okay, I think I got everything. Is there any other information that you want to share?
Strongrock, what's your 20?
I have. That's pretty much everything that I can recall. So.
One good thing. Are you comfortable with me taking your firearm so that I can match it to the casings and then give it back to you?
Sure. I am a registered person.
Right. I just want to, I want to rule out your casings as the ones that would be the one, like, basically the.
Would I get this returned to me?
Yes, I will. Pretty much, I'm just gonna label it, and then I'm gonna run the casings, and I will come right back here.
Okay, sounds good.
Strongrock, what's 20?
All right,
Status?
I will.
Blood for check?
I'm Ocean King. I'll be right down there. Okay, I'm gonna go run this gun. I'll come right back here. Okay. I'm coming down. We need to go to a police station. I want to run his gun so that we can run the casings and make sure the casings from the other gun are the ones that we're looking for.
Do you mind dropping me off by the building? I'll log it in our evidence locker, the bag I filled up with...
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, also, Lilith wants you to move her bike so it doesn't get towed.
Okay.
Or what if I move it?
Nope.
What the
I told
hell?
her she's not getting on the bike and she didn't want to give me a key to move it, so here we are.
No, I just didn't feel like getting on the car.
You don't feel like getting out of the car, but you feel like getting on the
But
bike.
if I can get on the bike...
How does that work? That makes no sense. You gotta get
You're
out of
asking
the
too
car
many
to
questions.
get on the bike anyways.
All right, back to the building. Then we got to go find. Well, Maya goes to sleep. Then we go find the EMS, get their statement, and then we can at least wrap that up. Then I got to go get his gun back.
I'm gonna keep working on these statements.
Yeah, go ahead.
By the way, to what I was saying earlier, Strongrock, the other brother that didn't get the goods this time is willing to give statements and is gotta keep an eye out and send the other brother away so he doesn't even have to give a statement if needed.
Right, but the brother
and see
that...
if there's more coming.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he's gotta send the brother that doesn't want to give statements away, so even if, someone else wants to call him as a witness, they can't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, I will be right back.
Please, Frank.
I hate it that you have to take a gun back to an evidence locker to see the serial number. I kind of get it, but I also don't get it. Because you can just look at a gun and write down the serial number.
Oh, yeah, casings come back to that gun. It's the only...
What the fuck was that? Okay. Firearm / case. Double S. Oh, so the other guy didn't even shoot. Oh, I didn't even...
No. Aaron lit his ass up. Her ass. His ass, her ass.
Oh, okay. So no one... he was... Okay. All right. The other guy just tried to pull out a gun and this guy shot him. All right.
Yep.
And this was I was treating this a little bit more serious than it actually is.
Well, I know we gotta lead by example and even document this kind of stuff properly.
Yeah, exactly. When no police want to respond.
All right. If you need me to write more than just document and collect
you should be
evidence, I'll
good.
do it.
That's fine.
All right. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out.
All right.
Good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, no worries. 005, 1042. Good night.
All right, back to the beam machine.
Thank you for your service. Bye, Maya.
Bye, Ingo.
Oh my god. So my bike's just gonna stay there overnight, right?
No, Inga will drive this back and I'll take it to the hotel.
Okay.
Well, you'll take this to the hotel as well.
Okay.
We don't have to do all this. Why?
No,
I
nope,
can drive.
Nope, you cannot.
I can. I'm coherent.
Why can't you drive? Did you do an oopsie?
No. I didn't do the oopsie for once.
Yeah, it was Joy who did it.
Oh.
He drove into a gas pump and it exploded.
Oh shit.
There was a piece of shrapnel on my leg.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, here you go. Here's the gun bag.
Thank you. I'm not in any trouble, am I?
Nope, you're good. I mean, you were the one that reported it. They more or less didn't, so. I just wanted to run the gun. That way we could confirm that those casings were from your gun, and then there wasn't going to be any confusion in case a cop looks at this civilian report and is like, I got to flag this casing as a criminal, you know, and then trying to prevent the cops from doing dumb shit.
I'm not going to be doing any of that, especially, you know, I didn't fear for my life there.
Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, right, is even if I thought you did something illegal, you're the only person that's spoken to the police, so you are pretty much automatically not to blame because they didn't do their due diligence. But I mean, they were shot down, but that other person, they could have just called 911.
Yeah, like, because they were affiliate, I shouted at her to leave.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly reasonable. I would have been aiming my gun at them too. All right, if you have any other questions or you want a report number, I'm sure you know how to get that. You're a lawyer.
Right.
Obviously, we can't really do much about, you know, them, I guess, trying to hold you up. But I think you pretty much handled it, so.
Yeah, I tried to, but, you know, they know what I look like, so.
Yeah, well, it's documented, so if they try to get, you know, back at you for this, then, you know, you can just reference to the cops that there is a report on this.
Okay.
Alrighty. Anything else you need from me?
I do not. Thank you, sir.
Perfect.
I'm sorry that you guys, out of all people, had to come down here for this. It should be the police, but...
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, you know, at least someone should have picked up 911. I don't know how no one answered 911 and then EMS just show up. I wonder if EMS don't think that they can answer 911s.
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to get, like, you know, obviously the Constitution permits I have to contact the police. I tried doing it twice, and then I tried driving to a police station, and nobody, by the time I was in the midst of driving to MRPD, she called me stating that you and Weber were here. So.
Yeah, well, don't worry. I don't think you did anything wrong, and even if I did, I'm too busy to do anything about it.
Fair enough.
All right, you guys stay safe, okay?
Yep,
Thank you.
going on my own. I'm getting fucking out here. Only you can text me. I don't care what you do, but you're not to hang out with me for the rest of the day. Go ahead. Anybody get hurt.
Okay, let me see if I got a helmet back here.
That's across the street.
I don't think I have a whatever. Inga, can you drive this? Just follow me to the hotel. Damn, this thing is sick. Holy shit. Damn, this thing's a beast, dude. Holy shit.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to break traffic laws in a car. I'm not supposed to be driving.
Good job. That's what I like to
the
hear.
power of the Koroi.
That's what I like to
Couldn't
hear.
keep up.
My bike just has no plate on it. Oh man, it has been a long day already.
Yeah. Yikers.
Oh fuck, Lang.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh well. He's probably already. He's not on dispatch anymore. Fuck. Inga, did Moore ask you to do something? Was it Saturday night?
Yeah.
Wait, no, Monday night. Last night. Last
yes.
night. Okay.
And Chuck obliged to take it because I have many things.
Good. That's what I wanted, but obviously, you know. Okay, good.
Yeah, because I've started working on what I told you about. So yeah.
Okay,
And
good.
then it's getting close to the date where it's time to go back through everything that I've already done and check it another time.
That
so
is going to be a lot of work. So if you need help, which you will, because that's going to be subpoenas on subpoenas. Honestly, what day is that? 3 days from now? Wednesday? Oh, it'll be on
4
Friday.
days.
No, because it's the 6th, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because January has 31 days in it. 2 weeks from whatever that was.
I thought that it was thought that I was planning for it to be early. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure it's in 3 days.
Well, fuck. I'll double check.
Honestly, what I would do if I were you, I would create a template for the subpoena. That way, what you can do is you could just copy paste and then fill in the data. You're gonna have to subpoena. Look, in the legislation, it says you have to write a subpoena for it.
Oh, okay. I'll double check that.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
And then you attach the mayor to it. Probably the lobby.
Yeah, no, I was gonna have this. The
Oh.
same people who've been helping me already, or I'm gonna have them.
Okay, you need to get everyone to help you on that, because...
Well, that's basically everyone.
Okay, good. Because honestly, come that day, you should already have them ready to go.
That, yeah, fuck, man.
Yeah. So that way, that day of, you just hit submit on a, like... It's gonna be a lot of subpoenas.
God, kill me, please.
Honestly, what might be a better idea is simply getting a meeting with a judge and the mayor on that day and just having them go through and pull all the logs.
Yeah.
Hold on. Lilith?
Huh?
Hey, you're falling asleep.
Yeah.
I'm about to clock out, okay? I'm gonna sit you
sorry.
down over here. I got 2 more things to do,
Sorry.
and then I'm calling it a night, all right? No,
You
no,
should
no,
have
it's
just
fine.
let me drive.
No.
You let me drive. I
stay
wouldn't
right
be
here,
a burden
okay?
right now.
Stay right there.
Why are you not?
What?
You still haven't told me.
Well, there's gonna be a state announcement.
I have to wait for a state announcement to know why I can't go alone somewhere.
I'll tell you. Okay, just I'm gonna be with you until the state announcement probably comes out anyway. So.
Okay.
All right. Let me just I'm gonna a couple more things. All right. 15 minutes.
Okay.
You call me out at 15 minutes. All right.
Can I enlist the help of non-analysts? Several of them.
You got to get those people approved.
It would be because I believe that Senna and Nick can both see tags.
Hold on. I'm gonna call Joy right now.
Okay. Finish what I was doing.
The person you are trying to
God damn
reach
it,
is
Joy.
unavailable.
FIB agent Nick Archer just leaked. Huh.
One's sunny, one's crazy. And then yeah, the big heart for both of those is the rare one.
Yeah, I think the best idea is come that day. Any of the businesses that aren't in accordance, or whatever the word is I'm looking for,
Compliance.
compliance. You, me, well, you, an agent, maybe me, a judge, and the mayor all sit down and just do it together.
Yeah,
because
okay.
it's
gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it's gonna be a shit ton of subpoenas, and it's gonna like, it would be easier to just be like, okay, this is the legislation, the probable cause has been met. Let's just sit down. Obviously, we'll document that the data is being pulled. But the thing is, is wait, no, because all that information has to be shared with someone, the business owner. Fuck.
Yeah, I can make a template for it. Like, that's no issue. It's just
It's gonna be hundreds of subpoenas.
well, it probably won't be hundreds. A lot of them are in compliance. We have Echo's little thing that she's been doing. There's a lot more that are in compliance than are not in compliance. It's not too bad. Just based on like what she can see at least.
Yeah. Sorry,
But
who can
again,
see? Sorry.
Echo, she was just randomly working on like compiling business stuff. But again, that's also like people are probably going to wait until the last minute and then fix all their roles. So
Oh, if you didn't notice, go to a business.
oh no, I saw that. I've been working all day on stuff.
Okay, so you saw that the roles are now.
They also have like on some businesses, there's like the permissions that they have are actually listed, which is very interesting. It's not very common.
Do you
Yeah,
have an
like
example?
there was a real estate company that like it had permission
Callow,
to sell.
Wesker, Really Real.
Probably Callow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's normal. That was already a thing.
Oh, okay. I'd never seen that before because I hadn't deep dove into all the businesses. But yeah, I saw the things actually being listed, which is nice. But I've already it was so tedious. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. But here's the thing: all you have to do, you just need to find the business, document one example. Literally one of the employees on the business, if they don't have parentheses employee, executive, owner, immediately they're not in compliance. Which means all you have to do is document one example of it.
Yeah.
So basically what the subpoena will be is in compliance with DART, this business is not in compliance. Here is the example of it. Picture of the role not having it. Make sure you have the business on there and the role and the person. And then requesting how much data do we get? How much data does DART give us if they're not in compliance?
I don't remember. Let's see. It does not say.
Okay. I guess we'll have to figure that out.
Yep.
They'll probably just give us. They'll probably just give us since the legislation came out. So we'll probably get like 21 days. And if we get evidence of money laundering or anything illegal, then we'll get more.
Extend it yet. And the 23rd was a Thursday, so yeah, you're right. It's the 6th. God damn it. It's approaching so much faster than I thought.
Yeah, so I mean, you see right here, co-owner, executive, manager, employee. If there is one role without that in parentheses at the end of the role, they are not in compliance.
Yeah.
So you only have to document one example of that.
You know, this doesn't list owner because there's a lot of the owners are trying to hide the fact that they're owners by having weird ass fucking titles instead.
Well, they're labeled as the owner. They're the first person on the account. Every single, as far as I'm aware.
Oh yeah, well it's not even an issue because now they updated the thing and it says owner. Yeah, that's not even an issue.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it'll be the 6th at 4:10 EST.
Yeah, I had to call someone from the mayor's office to be like, hey, was that AM or PM? They said they were gonna add it, but I don't think they added it.
I imagine it's PM.
It is PM, yes.
Okay.
But you know, if it was AM, we would have already gotten a business because something happened at 11 a.m. that day. So if this went into effect at 4 a.m., somebody would have got fucked up. I don't remember who it was, but
Hold on, let me call Harvey here. If Joy's not going to answer, I'll just call Harvey.
I don't know if Harvey's gonna be willing.
What's up, Strongrock?
Hey, Harvey. I wanted to just send something up the chain real fast.
Okay.
DART compliance. On the 6th at 11 p.m. or 11:15 or whatever the fuck it is. No, sorry, 4:10 EST on the 6th. DART becomes in effect. We are going to be subpoenaing every single business that is not in compliance. So, what I imagine is probably going to be the easiest way to do this, right, is get my people that are working on it, get a judge, get the mayor, sit down, and go through all of it one by one.
Okay.
Because if we have to submit, like, obviously we have to share that data with the owner of the business. But having to create a subpoena for each one and then sending all of those to you guys, it sounds like an unsurmountable amount of work.
Yeah, that would be that'd be a lot. Let me see here. Let me go to.
So I think that would probably just be the easiest way. Sitting down. I mean, maybe we do end up having to write a subpoena for each single business. But at least if maybe we're all in the same room, we could do it easier. Because the mayor is the one that, right? The mayor has to sign off on it, and then the DOJ signs off on it. That's the way the legislation is written. And also, there's the whole, it doesn't actually say in here, for how much data based on DART compliance is given. Like how much auditing we're gonna get.
Tell me where the DART proposal is again.
So in legislation, it's the top one, Pierce Plan. If you scroll down, it's like halfway through the page, DART.
Okay. Yep, I got it. Yep, I saw it.
So it basically just says all businesses have to have these 4 titles at the end of each role, each employee, blah, 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 managing access. It just talks about it a little bit more. And then it says in 2 weeks from this point, which was at the top, January 23rd, 2025, 4:10 EST, assuming that's PM, any businesses not in compliance can be audited as a part of the PAC legislation. And then PAC says, you know, the auditing process, FIB, CID, joint forces submit an audit directly with the attaching the mayor. The mayor will then review it.
I'm going out for some food, guys. If anyone
approve
wants to
it,
come
deny it, suspend it, and then a member of the judiciary attaches themselves to the subpoena to review it, and then
Somebody
does
go
the
with
same
them,
thing.
please.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so if you're going to subpoena it, what is the... Now, this may sound stupid, but bear with me, where's your PC to subpoena every business?
I'm talking about every business not in compliance with DART.
And you already have a list of them that are not in compliance?
Well, we have the list, and then obviously come the day, we'll have to do it again, but yeah.
Interesting. What day was that again?
That is the 6th. The 6th at 4:10 EST.
Okay, 3 days. Okay, I will run it up the chain.
Okay. Just let me know, because we'll probably get people, and I mean, honestly, on that day, if what's gonna happen anyways is we're just gonna start sending off subpoena after subpoena. So if we're like all in the same room, it'll just be easier to, you know, knock them out faster, right?
Okay. That does make sense. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Just
will.
yeah. Let me know.
We'll do.
All right. Bye. All right. He's gonna pass it up the chain.
Nice.
Okay. Do you need anything else from me?
No, yeah. Can I enlist the help of Senna and Nick and Higgs and Echo?
And what are they doing exactly?
They would be basically just going through and checking compliance. I think they can all check compliance. They don't need to check anything else as far as I can
No,
think of.
businesses, public information. They should just be able to go through,
Yeah.
click on it, see if all. So are you just double checking again, or you haven't finished double checking the first time?
Well, I had it scheduled to do a once over very thoroughly to make sure that everything was accurate. But
You know what? Yeah. Use this as an opportunity to just mark businesses off the list, right? Ones that are in compliance. It's going to be a lot easier to just cross off the ones that are rather than the ones that aren't.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just create like a living document that you can all see.
Yeah.
Copy and paste every single business into that list and then have them like green check mark, good.
Okay. If I create an investigative report, they can all edit that if I share it with them, right? It might have to be internal.
No. Just do like an external living document.
Okay. Yeah. No.
And then share it with them and then just have them
Yep.
add check marks. Because you should be able to, if you go into business. Hold on. I can probably do this for you.
Oh yeah, no, I have a full list right now.
Your 15 minutes is up.
Okay. All right. So you've already got a list of every business?
Yeah, I've already done that.
Okay.
I told you earlier I'm currently working on that. I want to keep the gang ones separated from the normal like civilian businesses. So I have a separate sheet that is for all businesses to track all licenses,
good.
and then the gang ones specifically target the
Okay.
gang businesses.
All right. Yeah, you can do that. You can involve them. Just you don't need to share any information. Just say, hey, this is what we're doing. This is what I need you to do. If they don't want to do it, they don't have to. But
yeah.
All right. I need a change.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, me too. Bob, are you up here?
He's right there.
Bob, do you need to talk to me?
I do have something I could bring up, yeah.
Is it confidential?
Not really.
Okay. You want to just do it real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna time you.
This is the last thing. Last thing.
I'm
and then
timing you.
Last thing, and then I'm going. What's up,
Bob?
Bob?
This better be the quickest thing of all time.
It's pretty quick, yeah. I was thinking of banning pencils.
Well, we need them to write things.
Well, employees can keep mechanical pencils and whatnot, but visitors, no pencils. Employees, no wooden pencils.
Why employees no wooden pencils?
Bob, Moxie's here to meet you.
Pencil use just causes extra waste. You have to sharpen the pencil, which means you have to get up and stop working. In general, just the mechanical ones are more efficient.
Right, but
I'm on 49.
We're getting a little specific about, what's the negative of someone using a
can send them up
pencil
to
that
your office.
doesn't affect them, right?
Well, it's also, you know, more things to clean up and maintain, right? We have to have pencil sharpeners around. We have to empty the trash out more because of the pencil shavings.
What's the real reason, Bob? What's the real reason, Bob?
It's just something about pencils. I don't know. We're moving over to the MDW in the first place.
Okay, all right. I mean, I don't care. I don't use wooden pencils. You can make that call.
Yeah. All right.
You might want to clear that with HR, though.
I'm filling it out first, asking people around.
Right. Yeah, I don't care. Sure, do it.
Yeah. I'll be back down there.
I'm for
00842. Have a good night, everyone.
Thank
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night. Stay safe.
See, look, I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I cut hard cut off.
Hmm. Now tell me.
What? Tell you what?
Tell me why you're not letting me go anywhere by myself.
Oh, right. What the hell? Did someone do donuts here?
It's a perfect circle. It's kind of impressive.
The hell? Remember the lifer that caused a lot of problems?
The one that called me
Yeah.
and texted me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can probably assume.
Let me just figure this out. Hold on. Oh, that's fucking cool.
What?
The fact that he's not in prison anymore.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's the one that killed Cora then.
Okay, so you already know about that too?
Yep, people talk.
Who talked?
Moxie said someone died.
Hold on. You guys okay?
Yeah, he got struck. I'm just helping him out.
Oh my god, does he need an ambulance?
Nearly murdered me with that thing. That was
Oh,
not
yeah.
the bike.
What
Is that Casey?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Is that Casey?
Yeah, hello.
This is how I feel about you.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You got an ambulance on the way?
Yeah, I got finished fools. Thanks for stopping though.
Yeah,
We
of
should be
course.
good.
Ooh, fuck you, Casey.
Sounds like that. Sounds like Casey hit that guy.
Wait, where are we going?
We're going clothes shopping, right?
Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I made those plans before.
Before you realized before you got blown up.
Before I got blown up at a gas station, and a piece of metal had to be removed from my leg.
Are you tired? Are you really tired?
I am very tired.
Okay, all right. We just
And the
go to
morphine is making me nauseous.
we can just go to the hotel.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, that was
I
your
feel bad.
plan.
I feel like you've had to babysit me all day.
No, you're my girlfriend. Why? Who else is gonna do that?
No, but. Ugh. I just feel bad.
You really shouldn't.
Oh god, now that this guy's out, ugh.
It works from the car? What does?
I'm not allowed to go anywhere by myself now, am I?
No.
because he's contacted me.
Yep.
Multiple times.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So how is this gonna work?
Oh. I mean, you go places with people? Pretty simple,
but
right?
also I sit at Turbobacks by myself a lot in the mornings and work. We have very, we have periods of slow time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they'll understand if you're trying to not work alone.
Yeah. I guess I should call Antonio.
Don't,
at some point.
don't
Not
tell
yet.
anyone else. Yeah, don't
I'll
tell
wait till
anyone
the
else.
state announcement.
Yeah.
This is ass.
Yeah, but your safety is my top priority.
I can't believe it. It's just, he's such a fucking freak.
Yeah. Yeah. And you got us feeling alright.
Is it okay if we just cuddle tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is perfectly fine with me. Oh my god. Driving through a red light without lights on. That's crazy.
Yep.
What?
There's no way this guy is like looks the same. There's no way.
No, he's definitely gonna be laying real low.
Yeah.
I imagine he's probably got connections with people that he's probably
Unfortunately.
gonna be hiding with.
Mm-hmm.
And then if he's ever in trouble, can call.
Yeah.
God, this actually feels so much better being done 9 hours instead of 12.
Going straight to sleep when we get in there. I'm so tired. That's why I hate morphine. I hate it so much. I don't know how people get addicted to this shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, you'd be surprised.
Oh, I know. I put that I hate morphine on Twinstone. Everyone's like, oh my god, give it to me instead.
Are you, what's your pain level?
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's still in my system, so my pain level's like a 2, but tomorrow it'll suck.
Yeah. Maybe you take a Vicodin before you go to sleep.
No, I don't. You don't. You have to wait a full, like, at least 12 hours.
Oh, that's well, yeah. The morphine's still in your system.
Mm-hmm. I'm the doctor here.
Okay, all right. I just don't want you to be in pain.
I'll headbutt you and then take a Vicodin.
Okay. Okay.
It was funny and you know it.
Maybe a little bit.
I'm going to get to the bed before you do.
What?
Even with a limp.
You're gonna limp over there?
I'm gonna limp over there.
Nope.
I already won.
Nope.
I already won.
Nope. I'm on the bed.
What? You would do this to a cripple?
Yep. I did, and I'll do it again.
Okay, Booba.
All right.
Very EP. Oh god.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Lilith.
Good night, Booba. I love you.
Love you too. All right, chat. Oh, that was a speedrun ending. Oh, surely I didn't forget any of the things that I needed to do, right? Surely I didn't forget anything that was on my agenda that I needed to do. Surely. Ah. Surely I didn't miss anything. All right, chat. Who am I rating? Who am I rating, chat? Any interesting people live? Yo, I'm so sorry we didn't come to the ICU, XCam. I'm so sorry. Raid Fiend Dota, he has this new Boober character. Oh, really? Really? You don't say. He got RP locked? Who did? Me? I got RP locked? Nova berries? Alright, chat, here are the options, right? Beard, aka Hardcastle, aka Wade Wilson, LGX, or Sovitas. LGX, Beard, or Sovitas? I'm between LGX and Beard right now. I'm gonna raid Beard. I'm gonna raid Beard. Lyric only has 10k viewers. Ah, yes. All right, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow on Wednesday for more RP. A lot of great RP happening lately. No complaints from me. Hope you guys enjoyed. See